Cue Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. How y'all doing, everybody? Here's our latest game clearing game. I talked about doing this one a while ago, when we actually did it on Cookie or Power Trip, I forget which. But, I figured we'd do an actual playthrough of it. Because, honestly, it's one of the Final Fantasies I'd never played until it came up. And then, it's probably one of the shortest, honestly. I think How Long to Beat puts it at maximum 14 hours, so we'll knock it out in 3 streams, maybe 4. But, yeah. This is the game clearing game for the next few weeks. We're gonna do an actual RPG, my god! By god, they said it couldn't be done. Lunatic Fringe, here's your Wisdom of Duke before we hop into the game.
I'm gonna ninja this. A little too quiet.
Oh my god, every time that one comes up. Alright, so we did play this a bit somewhat recently, but I am gonna start a new file. Just for the interest of like having the playthrough together. Sadly, this means the adventures of Toothorn will be gone. Why did I name it Toothorn? I don't even remember anymore. That wasn't even that long ago. Was it because of the music of the game, or were we talking about some weird name or some horns or something like that? I'm pretty sure it was suggested by chat at the very least. But it also reminds me of this stupid clip I've been seeing going around on Twitter of the Darkstalkers cartoon. I'm just gonna let you. I just want you to listen to the odd. And I'll show you the whole damn thing. Hang on. And let me turn that down first because that seemed really loud. Yeah, that's all you need to see.
Ooh, pretty horn. By the light of the great god Rudamega, you are mine. Toot toot. Ooh, toot toot. Toot toot.
That fucking toot toot gets me every goddamn time. It's so freaking incredible. Toot toot. Well, let's start a new file. That's not the start a new file button. Neither's that. Neither's that. Neither's that. I'm done. It's gonna be one of those days. This is what happens when I actually start early. Alright. What are we gonna name him? What are we naming our hero? I don't think I can do... I should not do Toothorn again. Toot Dootum? I had some name in mind when I started. I think it was gonna be this. How much room do I have here? Can it fit? Nope. Sir Stabby. Clearly you're still asleep, John. Wake up. No. No, I'm not. No. So I like Sir Stabby. We gotta do Mr. Stabby so it's spelled correctly. We can also do that. You know what? Actually, I think we're gonna do Mr. Stabby. I think that's what we're doing. Mr. Stabby. There we go. We're doing it. They're trying to deceive you, John. Stay asleep. Wake up, John. Dana's gonna be late for school. No, no. Please, please don't. I'm still mad about last stream watch, about last meditation. Still mad about that. Hill of Destiny! My village is gone! What on earth is going on? This place is gonna sink any second. Let's climb up quick! Okay. Did you see Ryan Seacrest on Wheel of Fortune? No, I did not. Press the B button and jump across! Nice of this hill to wait for me. See? Very convenient. Very convenient hill. John, wake up, you got elf practice in the morning? It's not Christmas yet. Happy birthday, Lunatic Fringe. A bunch of Mario Party Jamboree early previews went up, and man, there's some evil stuff in it, like a triple cursed dice block that curses every other player. I don't know what they're doing with this Mario Party game, but it's like they're combining DS with like... I guess they're combining DS with Super Mario Party, so it's just gonna be so fucking intense. Because I know they're still doing the partner set things and everything else, so it's gonna be just like a mess. Amber, down! Down, girl! Down! Look over there, that's the focus tower, once the heart of the world. An old prophecy says the vile four will steal the power and divide the world behind 4 doors. At that time, the night will appear. The prophecy has now come true. You are the night. 4 monsters have locked the doors of the focus tower and escaped with the keys. They're draining the light from the 4 crystals of the earth, and the world is in chaos. The people are in desperate need of help. Mr. Stabby, only you can save the crystals and the world. Me? Yes, you, Mr. Stabby. Only you could be the knight spoken of in the prophecy. They said he'd like to stab everyone, and it seems like your name's giving that away. Look out, a monster! Supposedly partners are 3 turns worth? Okay, I mean, that's a bit more fair. Will we live? Will we survive the tutorial? Allies are changed very different this time. For one thing, they last 3 turns, and they are a double-edged sword when event stuff like Bowser Spaces happen. Twice when you have an ally! What the fuck? But you also get 2 items from the shop and 2 stars when you have 40 coins. Oh, God. Okay, so very opportunistic to have them. You also have to win against your ally to be in a minigame. See, I think that's a bit more fair, honestly, than where it's just like you land on a space and get them. Also, passing by someone with an ally steals their ally. Not as someone who always rolls low, I don't like that. We can only get hit 2 more times. Mr. Stabby, you want to get the stab? Mr. Stabby, can you get the stabbing, please? My dude, you're cutting this a little close. Flying a little too close to the sun, Icarus. Come on now. Oh, thank God. I literally could not have taken any more hits. Seems I was right. At last I found a true knight, although you're bleeding a lot, so I don't think that was part of the prophecy. But you said you were sure I was the one. Well, actually, it was more of a guess. Come on! Forget it. Just tell me where I can find the crystals. It's up to you to find them. This place is becoming dangerous. Follow me to the level forest. I can't fly, you idiot! Come on! Gotta get out of here. Who is that guy, anyway? Good thing that mountain turned into a giant wall. You know, you were pretty bad at stabbing right there. Are you sure you're not adopted? Oh my God. There you are. What do you think I should do? Oh, sorry, that's me. There you are. What do you think I should do first? Save the Crystal of Earth. See ya. Huh? Come on. Man, I loved this game as a kid when it came out. Easy as shit, sure, but the soundtrack goes so hard. Yeah, the soundtrack's so good, dude. Okay, right. We have stab button. We have save whenever we want option. Do I have anything to heal with? Oh, boy, not great. We are so fucked. Also, allies now have unique abilities. Like how Luigi as an ally gives you a higher chance of a higher number, and DK have basically a DK barrel that acts like a warp pipe, which takes you to a random space, and they got rid of the character-specific dices, so that's gone. I'm kind of glad the character dices are gone, because I didn't like that mechanic. It was fine in, like, Star Rush. I think Star Rush had that, but, like, overall, I prefer just the normal-ass dice that rolls to 10. The 6-sided dice that rolls to 10. Want to go through this forest? Find Kaylee and Foresta and show her this. Get a tree with her. There we go, now I can heal. By which I mean I'm going into town. A 6-sided dice that rolls to 10 and only lands on 1. Don't remind me of that part. Because clearly Nintendo couldn't program a D10 model. You know, I think it's way funnier that it's just a 6-sided dice, because you naturally think 6-sided dice for like a board game. The monster can drain energy from a person. I'm really just a child. I'm Kylie. There's a tree blocking the north exit of the Lava Forest. I can chop down the tree, but monsters have taken over the forest and I can't get to it. I can help you with that. Come on, let's go. Don't you dare take Kaylee away anywhere dangerous. Listen, Mom. Hey, that tree wither looks awful. How much the trees must be suffering. Okay, you win. Don't worry, Mom. I've got a giant-ass axe with me. Hooray! We got our party member. She's way stronger than us. My husband, Mac, forgot his captain cap. I hope nothing happens. Do you want me to carry it for him? Nope, apparently you only have cure potions. Can I sleep in the bed and heal? No. Can I sleep in this bed and heal? No. Can I stab this orb and heal? No. Stickers are back in Jamboree, and they have a different art style to them. And a comment I saw was that the art style reminded them of the 16 art style, and I can't unsee that now. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Get my jumps in. Is there really not an inn? This looks like an inn. Yeah, it's because it is an inn. Okay, never mind. If you're tired, never rest in that bed. Can you save all 4 crystals? Well, I can if I steal all your stuff. On that note, are you doing a day 1 Jamboree stream? What day does it come out? Not like calendar day, like the 10th, like what day of the week? Take the chest in the back, just, you know, figure out how to get it. It's on a Thursday? Why is it always an off day? More than likely I'll end up being on someone's stream during it, or maybe I'll do a bonus stream day, I don't know. If it's not on Thursday or Friday, it will be on, like, the cookie will probably be just Mario Party instead. I just need people to actually, like, play it with. One day sooner and it would have worked out really well. This is the thing, Nintendo never does Wednesday releases, or if they do, they're extremely rare. Most gaming companies I've noticed just don't do those. Indie companies do, but like your standard AAAs, for some reason they prefer Fridays, which makes sense because of the weekend, or Tuesdays, which I've never gotten Tuesdays. Yeah, Nintendo tends to do Fridays. Actually, did I say Thursdays earlier? Because I thought, yeah, because most of their stuff's usually Friday. Astrobot was Friday as well, which is Sony. Maybe Nintendo just does whatever the heck they want to do. Nintendo only really switched to Thursday releases this year. Ah, that's why I'm so confused on it. Okay. I've turned into an old man! Can't jump over the well. Alright, we've gone everywhere. Let's go fight. That guy just turned 30. Is it Hans Moleman? Alcohol has ruined my life. I'm 24 years old. According to my game release calendar, Nintendo and many other companies have released games on Wednesdays. When do they do Wednesday releases? Maybe when you play the game, it'll be like the first time you played Superstars. You win a game and Austin doesn't close the session, making everyone stuck on the end screen again. Oh, that still happens with people. Tuesday releases are because there's the most time left in the week after Monday. Troubleshooting is done. Oh, you're right. That makes way more sense, Maslow. Or Maslow. That makes way more sense because you could get ready for day 1 patches and stuff before release. Yeah, Tuesday releases because that's the most time left in the week after Monday. Troubleshooting is done after possible weekend problems. That makes so much more sense. Mario 3D All-Stars? That was a Tuesday? That was a Wednesday release? We've got to reach the north exit. Well, we gotta kill these dudes first, and I'm very weak. So you do all the work, but you missed, so... And I got a crit, so I'm doing my part. Okay, now I miss. Now it's my turn to miss. Come on, level up. No. How long till I level up? $60, okay. So next fight should do it. Sorry, does Brownie get a mohawk under that hat after it dies? I think so. So one of the big things about this game is that every enemy has like progressive damage. The more you beat the shit out of them, the more their sprite changes, so them getting like more and more beat up. It's hard to see on some of these because we're killing them pretty fast, but there's like, I think usually 3 stages with the sprites. So if anything, I think we're knocking off Brownie's hat. Yeah, see? So he has a mohawk underneath, and there's the bandage from his first hit, so. We chopped off his hat. Bosses typically have 5 forms? Okay, that's good to know. Mr. Stabby's level up. Down $9. Basic enemies have 2 forms. Boss have 1. Okay, never mind. I thought there was 3 for some reason. I should be careful, because Mr. Stabby's almost dead. I know I can change the bar to be something else. I know I can change here. Like, I can change it to be actual numbers, but I actually really like the aesthetic of the bar. It's a little more annoying to do the math on it, but it's kind of neat looking. Skyward Sword and Pikmin 3 Deluxe both released on Wednesdays. So all you've listed, Cartoxin, are ports. Every single one you've listed is a port. Because you said 3D All-Stars, Skyward Sword, and Pikmin 3 Deluxe. So maybe that's just what they do on port days, I don't know. Fun fact, Cherry visited my dreams last night and dropped a massive bombshell that changes a lot, so I got a lot to say during Dream Watch tonight. Oh, I'm really curious what you gotta say, Frozen. Because I didn't have much in the way of dreams to read out, but I got another anime-ass meditation. Message speed, fast, window color. What are we doing? We're going for hot pink? Oh, that's like, that hurts the eyes pink. Let's go for a bit of red. No, why do these all hurt the eyes? There we go, beautiful orange. The game says no. The meter gives ease vibes. Proton John likes ease. You know what? I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking beat 'em ups, but you know what? I can see it. Had my first lucid dream last night in eons, and it was awesome. Hell yeah. You do any cool shit? Oh, good, more Ease talk. Yeah, look, Nick, it's my stream. It's gonna happen. I beat Ease 4 last week. That's actually why I hadn't started Astrobot. I didn't heal. Shit. Who has Cure? I do. Why do I bother using Cure? I have... Yeah, rewind. I have so many potions. Hooray! We're level 3 now! Does she not gain experience at all? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. She is what she is. Level 3. Okay, the message speed is so fast, I'm not even seeing what is happening in the fights anymore, so maybe I should probably turn that down a little bit. I don't even reading any of that. Let's slow that shit down a bit, and let's no, not red. We want to get some blue. God damn it, we are ending up back at pink, motherfucker. Okay, whatever. We're here. We're here now. We're at pink now. Holy shit, it's not easy. I was tempted. I want you to know that. I was tempted. Give me a second, check something. If ease is so great, how come there isn't a Z's? Stop that. Get some help. Okay, yeah, the speed difference between 1 and 2 is significant because I can read things. And where's the prequel X's? Here's the funny thing. I think there's actually like an action RPG-ish on the NES called like Xerxes. It starts with an X. I think that might also be done by Falcom. I know it's Hudson at the very least. I don't know if they worked with Falcom on that, but it possibly could be a prequel or like a parent game, partner game to go with it. I am fine. Never mind. Not Xevious, that's the shooter. It's Xeyyex. No, Protonbooru Canadian sort of called Zeds. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Let's drink some more cure potion, because we got a boss coming up. What do you mean Final Fantasy is the best ease game? Man. I know who I am. I like the shit I like. Once I'm done Astrobot, I'm probably gonna go back to Ease 4, like the other versions I haven't done. But right now, I'm actually enjoying Astrobot, so sorry, it's not gonna happen for game clearing. I'm actually, believe it or not, playing the game. It's a goddamn miracle. I think I've saved 89 out of 300 bots at the moment. Oh, I should have saved first, crap. This is the evil tree I was talking about. Ah, it was a Minotaur! Surprise! And she's dead. He poisoned me just as he did the trees. Bah, bah. Yeah! You play games in your spare time? No way. Here's the thing. I get called the fuck out in my meditation about that. I just want you to know that. My fucking meditation calls me out. Yuna! Hello! Gwendolyn the Chow. Aw, poor Gwendolyn being a Chow. How nice of it. I'm sure she enjoys it. John playing a modern new release on his own, it's a miracle. See, that's more what I'm thinking. Anyways, this is our countermeasures for Yuna. Unily Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm seeing people say it was your first stream too, so double congrats on that. Alright, we're just playing some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. This is our game clearing game for the next couple weeks. So, pretty chill, laid-back RPG. So, nothing we really need to worry about. Oh, is that all I have? I don't have any wizard magic! No! Guess we're just stabbing. I heard the clarion call of my favorite SNES RPG. I'm here. What? Flying Wolf, this is your favorite? Damn. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, girl, you need to not die. I forget how much cure gives me, but I'm gonna do both. Okay, that was pretty good. Holy shit, he did 91, because I guess he got a crit, but you got a crit off of that, and if now with defense down, actually, that will probably kill in one hit. Oh, I'm sorry, Cartoxin. We'll do our best to cheer you up. It wouldn't surprise me if John plays all through all the Ease games and then has withdrawals and starts seeing every JRPG as Ease. No, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get through the short ones, and then I'm gonna hit E7 onwards and be like, no, these are too long, and just not play them. Which is a shame, because like, what was the time difference between Ease 5 and E6 and E7? Let me look it up. Come on, Helen, you can do it. Ark and Nabishim, 12 to 20 hours for main story to completionist. E7, 22 to 37. Ease 8 is not showing up for some reason. You gonna really make me type at VIII? Yes, you are. Lacrimosa of Dana, Ease 8 is 37 to 69 and a half. Ease 9 is 27 and a half to 53, so it actually went down a length. And no one knows Ease 10 yet because it's not out. So yeah, like, once they get to 7 onwards, they get a lot, they like double, if not triple in length. So it's a sliding scale of tolerance, much like any other hard drug. Jesus! Oh, if you word it like that. See, the real deal about it is, like, I like playing shorter games because they're not as much of a time commitment. It's why I don't do super long RPGs. Like, everyone tells me to play through the Xenoblades, and like, sure, I get it. But at the same time, they're like 100 hours. Especially if you want to do everything, which I tend to want to do. And just, I only get in the mood to do a 100-hour game, like, once a year. So it's gotta be something that's really gonna stick with me if I'm gonna do it. You know who agrees with you? The Astrobot devs. You're right, Astrobot's pretty fun and actually not too unreasonably long. But it's also not an RPG, so that unfortunately doesn't quite get the point I'm trying to get across. Hooray! We did it! We didn't level up! And she's dead! Kylie, what happened? I'll be okay as soon as I take Elixir. That's in the Sand Temple. Don't worry, I'll get it. Then take this axe with you. Blech. Received axe. I'll be back. Okay, bye. Now I can chop trees. Everything's an RPG if you're bad at definitions. Well, I guess by that logic, sure. Wasn't there like a chest or two I could get now that I have this? Or is this just I can take shortcuts now? There's at least one I could get to. Yeah, there we go, there's one. More cure potions. How is that not hitting him? I forget, and chat, someone must know this. Does it matter at all what weapon I'm using in combat? Oh boy. I know there's some weapon weaknesses. But I don't remember if there's if just the axe does more damage than the sword. It does, they do have different attack powers. All enemies have resistance and weaknesses, and weapons all count. Oh, I can just use the shoulder buttons to swap. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, but does it show the difference? It does! Look at that! The axe does just 4 more damage. Alright, well, that works. ADHD can also make long games a pain. You either bounce off them quick or hyper-focus on them to a point that they're all you play for ages. It's not mean, Picross. No, not that. Is this on NSO? I don't think so. For future reference, the axe, while strong, has a tendency to miss, but it is the strongest line of weapons. But that doesn't make sense. My axe actually doesn't change. Or do you mean a later axe? I could believe a later axe. You have to change the go option from the bars to the actual number somewhere. Could never do the bars for HP myself. See, I like the aesthetic of it. Because I know every giant pip on the bottom is 40 health. Obviously the numbers are way easier, but there's just a charm to it I like. Alright, time to murder. I did save, right? We'll find out together. John is a vampire, Foxmaid, Valkyrie, and Muppet. What? Wait, when did Muppet get involved? It was always there. Great. Fan-freaking-tastic. Well, now I've definitely saved. Since now, John. Great. They add it to the title, I guess. Why do I have to love long RPGs when I'm also very easily distractible? This seems like a poor matchup. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. See, that's why MMOs and other things like that, other games that do piece of candy kind of setups, that's why they work for ADHD people, because they give you the serotonin that ADHD people need because they can't get it naturally over and over, which is why they keep drawing people in. Which I think is why I actually used to play so much Macross, is because I'm like, oh, Macross is fast, I can do it, and I enjoy it, so. Chami confirmed great value Arlo. I do not know how to feel about that statement. It's true, the 169 days I have in Final Fantasy 14 are a testament to that. Is that why Breath of the Wild got you hooked? Yeah, that's what I like about Breath of the Wild. But it's funny that Tears of the Kingdom did not get me at all. Because it's basically, at its core, the same game, but for some reason, I just bounced off of Tears of the Kingdom. Is this on Genesis or Super Nintendo? This is on the SNES. Let's just drink some potions. Will you beat the lucky allegations in Jamboree this year? What, that I am not lucky? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that's why playing Tears of the Kingdom would feel like just playing Breath of the Wild over again. See, that's kind of what I felt like when I was stopped playing it. I'm like, it's just the same game I spent 100+ hours doing last time, and I don't want to do that again. That's how I felt, but I was also like, you think it would have actually gotten me again? But no. It never stuck for some reason. I don't know, man. We saw our luck yesterday. I mean, it is what it is. I just realized your health power is like Metroid. Yeah, I got E-tanks. Well, I guess F-tanks. Well, no, I guess they're energy tanks, so. Fantasy tanks? Yeah, there we go. We'll say they're F-tanks. Fantasy tanks. How am I not gonna level out of any of these? Where am I at for levels? Oh no, I still got a ways to go. Damn. ADHD hyperfocus cannot be controlled, only listened to be productive. I hate it. I hate that you're right. It makes me sad. That's why I've been on meds for it before. And sort of am again. I think a big part of why Tears of the Kingdom didn't stick as well is that so much of Breath of the Wild was the atmosphere of the game. Tears of the Kingdom just doesn't have that same feel to it, and the world kind of suffers from it. I think it's because, and I think you're on the right idea here, Pigeon. I think what it is, it's the combination of it being the same world over again, and the fact that Breath of the Wild felt so different to any other Zelda game that it really became super memorable and stuck with people. But at the same time, let's be real here. It was basically an Assassin's Creed game. It was basically any open world game where you can climb buildings and shit, so it was basically Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but if Assassin's Creed was good. Okay, I'm not gonna get into that argument. Because the only one I've played is the original, and there's a reason I didn't finish that, because no one likes... The original's like one of the least liked ones. But I know there are some well-enjoyed Assassin's Creed games. An Assassin's Creed game that took longer to develop than Assassin's Creed's yearly releases. To be fair, Assassin's Creed could use a little more time in the oven sometimes. Let's see, there's another cure spell. How many I got left? 5 more. Okay, cool. I like the Pirate AC game. Yeah, the boat shit seemed fun. That's why they were making Skull and Bones, and then that got in development hell. Like, did Skull and Bones come out, or was it in early access still? I don't remember what happened to that game. I just remember being excited for it and then just not getting it. It is out. Okay. It actually did come out. It came out and it was awful. Oh no. John, that's called Sea of Thieves. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Sea of Thieves was not well liked when that first came out. Let's not revisionist this. People hated on Sea of Thieves when that first came out because like this is not a rare game. And then people actually played it and like, oh shit, it's actually good. Or sorry, they updated it a bunch and people were like, oh, it's actually good. I know that Sea of Thieves is very well liked now. Kind of like No Man's Sky. Yeah, man, this gaming generation's been really weird. Although I know Sea of Thieves is an Xbox One game, but not a current gen game. But you get my point. Like, gaming's been weird. Yeah, No Man's Sky is also the same gen too. It's PS4 era. Skull and Bones, from what I saw, is super focused on stuff that people did not like about Black Flag. Oh, that sucks. I just want to have, like, cannon fights and shit. Clean them out. Oh, I got another level. They actually gave me 2 levels? They actually gave me 2 levels. Hell yeah. Kyle, I'm sorry, did you just say your ship has a stamina meter in Skull and Bones? What? How boat have a stamina meter? I get, like, damage to the ship and stuff like that, but... What? Like, if that was, like, the crew stamina, that would make infinitely more sense, but if it's the boat itself, that's, like, really dumb. Oh, okay, that one didn't stay. Boats get exhausted, too. Damn ship of Theseus issues. Engine overheating? They're supposed to be, like, sailboats. Like, wooden sail. Already cleaned out. It's just like Disney's planes. All right, don't bring Disney's planes into it, of all things. Did anyone actually like that movie series? Did that turn into a series, or was it just one movie? I feel like there were two. There were two, okay. Someone must have for it to get two movies? Yeah, fair. I think the sequel is direct to DVD. That would make more sense and why I wouldn't be sure about it. That film never existed and I conjured up in a soup-deprived sickness. Not everything is soup-deprived. No, the sequel was in theaters? Okay. I feel like I was at one of the Disneys at some point when that was coming out, because I saw either a poster for it or a ride for it. One of the two. We never went to it, I just saw it. Poster, there's no ride. Okay. Maybe I thought ride because they had like some like statue or something of it. Maybe it was something like that. Oh, damn it. Some 4 cure potions. I think they were all heals. I remember there was a Disney's Plane game for the Wii U. Oh, I forgot about that. The Sand Temple! We're already a higher level than Toot Horn was. Well, there you go. We're doing great. This is very sad music. Oh, because it's... Never mind. Are we about to, like, have a car race? Because this sounds like something I would have heard in Lamborghini American Challenge. Hey, looking for some cure, kid? First of all, my name is Mr. Stabby, and I'm looking for elixir. I'll sell you some for, say, 99,000 GP. Well... Ah! Whoa, that's way too much! Listen, kid, this stuff's precious, right? My allowance is only 2 GP a month! How young are we? Well, let's do it this way. Go into the Bone Dungeon to find treasure. You come with me and help me. If I get the treasure, you get the elixir. Don't I have any choice? When do we go? There's a battlefield nearby. Why don't you whack a few monsters there and maybe win something, kid? The name's Mr. Stabby. Tristram joined. A level 7 ninja. I guess. What do you have for spells? You have life. Yeah, Black Robe, Moon Helm. And you are using attack power 42 ninja star. What is the weapons left option? What does that mean? Does that mean that the screen gets too big to show them all, or do I actually like not carry some of them? Heads up, there is a bug with party members in Mystic Quest. When you get a new partner, they glitch and keep the old one's weaknesses and strengths rather than having their own. What the fuck? You know, that does look the same. Well. Let's go whack a few things. You need to save and reload to fix it. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess I'll do that. Let's clean this battlefield out first. Uh-oh. This seems like the kind of RPG that would let you auto-heal from poison when you leave a fight. Is it? It is not. Wow, I'm surprised. I guess that's why they gave me 12 of these. Lord of the Demon Spheres of Nightmares raid. Hey, Lord Navasa, how you doing? Alright, let's see if that actually is the case. Oh my god, that's insane. How did they miss that? So is it just strengths and weaknesses? Weapons left is for when a weapon like shurikens have limited use. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's just those parts of it as far as I can tell. Okay, so at least their attack strength is the same. It's just what they do and don't take extra damage from. This had a notoriously short dev cycle. How short? Because I know basically nothing about this game, other than the fact that it was, you know, I think it was labeled like Final Fantasy USA. It was meant to be America's first Final Fantasy RPG, which is weird because we got Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest 1 through 4. So I don't know what in the hell Square was on. Wasn't it Europe's first Final Fantasy? I think I have heard that. Did they sell well, though? You know what? That's a question I don't know the answer to. I know Dragon Quest 1, at the very least. Sorry, Dragon Warrior 1. Did well because they gave it away in Nintendo Power. If you were one of the early adopters to Nintendo Power, they just gave you a copy of Dragon Quest 1. Which is wild, because Dragon Quest 1 is really, like, good. Especially for that era. This came out in the US a year after Final Fantasy IV did? What? Who is this for? That's how you got into the Dragon Quest series? You got the free one, Arielin? I am jealous. I was not old enough to know what Nintendo Power was at that point. You, it's for you. Oh, for me? That's so sweet. But my first Final Fantasy was 6, so I was hooked at that point. I played it 2-player with my cousin. So Mystic Quest was Europe's first Final Fantasy. Their second, 6. That's a step up. Wait, did they have Nintendo Power in Canada? They did have Nintendo Power in Canada. But, when Dragon Quest 1 came... Oh, you said 7? Because that definitely was... No, you're right, that's 7. So yeah, that's a step up. Final Fantasy 6 does have 2-player. You can use 2 controllers. The only thing it changes is you can control different party members. You can assign party member slots to your second controller. And it makes a different ding when you play it, or when their turn's up, so you can audibly tell. It's fun. I used to do that with my cousin. I enjoyed it a lot. I think There's at least one other game that does that. I don't think it's 7. Was it 4? Was it 4 or 5? One of them does that. In fact, and I hate this fact, the only Dragon Quest I'm missing on the NES is 3. 3's not super expensive though, right? Because I know 4 is. You know what? I'm curious. Hang on. Let me slap that in the old price charting and see. I thought I heard this was intended to be an introduction game to RPGs. It is, because I think even the box says it's beginner friendly. Let me grab the box. Entry-level role-playing adventure. World's best-selling RPG series. Free strategy guide offer. Battery backup saves up to 3 games. That's what's written on the front of the box. Here's your chance to play the world's first role-playing game for the entry-level player. The planet is dying, cold winds blow, fires rage, trees are withering. In other words, it's brutal out there. Only you can stop the Dark King from consuming the light from the crystals of Earth. But don't think it'll be a walk in the park. You're up against the sleaziest of slime bags, the evilest of ecto scum. We're talking serious monsters here. This isn't your basic shoot 'em up, shoot 'em to smithereens kiddie game either. You'll have to think your way out of some tough spots. Think you can handle that? Free strategy guide available for a limited time with mail and coupon. See inside for details. The character name for the main character on the back of the box. I can't tell if that's a B or an E. I think it's an E. Yeah, it's an E. My favorite character, E. Why are so many people saying Benjamin? Isn't the B stands for Benjamin? Wikipedia says his name is Benjamin. Oh! That's the Canon's protag's name. Of course you would like Estrogen John. What? Sorry, did I miss a step here? I got whiplash from that step. Let me check the manual then and see if it mentions a canon name. So he's not canonically Mr. Stabby? I know, it's a tragedy. Oh, do I hear a bagel? He's not coming? Okay. Never mind. Oh my god, he is called Benjamin. It's in the manual. Enter Benjamin. Benjamin was the most normal youngster you could imagine. Like most responsible villagers his age, he arose at the crack of dawn to take his family's livestock to the upper meadow to graze. Other kids teased him because he read while tending his herd, and because a village elder had taken him in as a promising student. Although Benjamin seemed mature beyond his years, he still dreamed of being more than he was, faster, stronger, and more daring. Little did he know his wishes were about to be fulfilled the hard way. I can't believe his actual name is Benjamin. Soccer FW5, thank you for the raid. Same with Only One Man and Lord of Asa. How y'all doing? We're doing all right. We're just starting up here our game clearing game for the next couple weeks, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. So I'm just stabbing dudes, as you do. That's what the E stands for? It's Enter Benjamin? Ah, it makes perfect sense now. What was mentioned about Nintendo Power in Canada and Dragon Quest? So, in the original, like, I think first year, maybe second year of Nintendo Power the magazine, there was an offer where if you, like, mailed in a card or renewed a subscription, they just sent you a free copy of Dragon Quest 1. And that's why, like, it did extremely well in North America. Which reminds me, that's why I brought up price charting and then completely did not use price charting. I think because I got sidetracked with Benjamin. Let's see here. Of course you're not gonna give me the damn NES ones. Just give me the NES ones. What the hell? Oh, right, because it's Dragon Warrior. Alright, Dragon Warrior 1... Dragon Warrior 1 for the NES, complete in box is 83 bucks Canadian. Dragon Warrior 2, complete in box is 247 Canadian. Dragon Warrior 3 is $430 Canadian, complete in box, and Dragon Warrior 4 is $456 Canadian. Okay, so, never mind, 3 is still pricey. Never mind. For some reason I thought 3 was not as bad as 4, but they're only like 20 bucks off. So buy the remix is what I'm saying. Game collecting, yeah. That's why I'm thinking of selling stuff sometimes. I'm just like, this is just so dumb. Everyone's priced out of collecting most stuff, so. One more to go. 2,000 experience away from a level up. How much for Snatcher, John? What the hell is Snatcher even going for now? Also, I don't think I'll part with the CD stuff just yet because that shit's a little harder to come across. What the hell is Snatcher at now? 1 charm! Snatcher, complete in box, is $1,355 Canadian. So if you got $1,355 Canadian, I'll probably think about selling it. I need you to I feel like we have this discussion every couple of months, but I need you to understand how stupid game collecting is now. It's just not fun anymore. Yeah, I'm good, lol. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I've gotten myself into this weird position where I'm like, okay, cool, I got all this stuff. Eventually I'm gonna have to part with it. Who the fuck's gonna buy it? I'm in this weird situation. I even talked to like my local friend who runs the game shop here in town, Video Game Trader. He's just like, yeah, I can't offer you the money you would want for half the big ticket items you have. Like, you're gonna have to like look up some other places to go. Was it ever fun? Game collecting? I loved it. It was so fun going to like different shops and seeing what you could find. Like, genuinely, it was really cool being able to go to just any random place, like a pawn shop, just like go to a convention, whatever, and then just see what they had, see if you could find something you're looking for. Like, at conventions is always interesting because you're basically racing against other people to find what's there. So it was always a really fun, interesting thing to do, but like, everyone does it now, so prices just blew up. It's not as fun as it used to be. So we got the charm. Am I just wearing it now? It gave me 1 defense. Neat. Is that all it does? Supply and demand sure is cool, huh? Well, we're talking supply and demand on games from like 30 years ago, so I get it. It's not like they're making more of them. It's not like I can go to the store and just pick up a copy of Little Samson. Damn it. Hang on, fixing mic. Alright, that should fix it. So what you're saying is we just need to give you more money? Look, I'm not gonna say no to more money. I'd be an idiot not to. Or I'd be an idiot to say no to more money, but, uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. All right, I guess we're going this way now. Man, at least people still care about NES collecting. Pre-NES, it feels like no one gives a fuck. Yeah, no, dude, no one cares about Atari. It's hilarious. Because this is the thing, it's my generation. The generation that grew up on the NES and got into gaming there. That's the one that kind of went nuts with it. Maybe focus less on collecting and more about how it improves the potential for Cookie. That's kind of where I'm at now. If I find something that's not too expensive, and I'm like, yo, this seems like a weird-ass game for Cookie, I'll pick it up. And I'm still picking up new releases. But, like, I'm missing 7 SNES games, and I think 4 of them are, like, stupid expensive. And they're not even games that should be expensive. Like, one of them's the International Superstar Soccer. Another one's a Ren and Stimpy game. Like, they're games that shouldn't be hundreds of dollars, if not thousands. But, like, they are for reasons trademark. No, it's not. I'm not even talking about competition cards. I'm talking about games that actually were sold in stores. I don't have any of the competition cards. And those are just dumb as well to collect. It's just way easier at this point to get a repro card or just to get like an EverDrive. Like, that's why I'm like, if you're thinking about getting into collecting, just pick up what you want. Just focus on specifically what you want and don't go for like full systems. Like, Steven is lucky that while he is collecting full systems, like he just did Wii, most of the stuff on Wii is not stupidly expensive. Most of. So you have Max? No, I don't have Max. I had an opportunity to buy Max, and I had an opportunity to buy the exercise bike with Speed Racer and Exertainment, whatever the hell the game was called, the combo cart. But it was just too much, and that was before the prices blew up. Competition cards don't seem worth it. They're not. They're really not. They're a cool thing to have. Like, I think last time we talked about this, I mentioned that I have, like, the NES porn cards. Like, those are cool to have, but, like, I'm never gonna stream them, because they're porn games. I just have them. Do I have every Wii U game? Not even remotely close. I think I only have, like, 70 Wii U games. Just like you have genital jousting because of Trojan? Yeah, that sounds right. You can just play Mermaids of Atlantis and you have the same experience. I can, but would I want to? I probably want to play that as much as I want to play the porn games, which is not at all. Quick, jump on the eShop to grab the rest of the Wii U. At least with Wii U and Wii, people fucking hack them the hell and back. Like, you can just find them for download somewhere on the internet if you know where to look. So at least that's not lost, it's just a pain in the ass to get lost. And I will say this, outside of Boobs, Bubble Bath Babes is actually a decent puzzle game. That is, you know what, that's fair. Reminder chat, John isn't horny. See, that's the case. See, Jake knows. Why did I get it right casually when I'm not reading out your frickin' name for an egg, Jake? Do I have Devil's Third yet? I got Devil's Third when it was new. I actually did get it on release, because I loved Itagaki, the developer that made Devil's Third, because he made Ninja Gaiden, the modern Ninja Gaiden 3D games. So I was like, hell yeah, new game from Itagaki, I'm in. And then it was Devil's Third. Who knows? Yeah, that's fair. Prediction on the PS5 Pro price. I want to say 600 bucks. Dude, I don't... What is Sony on with lately? The price increase of the PlayStation 5 is bonkers, and now they're releasing the Pro? I don't know what to even remotely expect the price to be. So they're supposedly announcing it tomorrow, because A, it's been rumored for hell and back, and B, someone found the video that they're uploading for tomorrow's video, or like it was like a trailer video for tomorrow's video, and it's just called PS5 Pro. It's on the Sony channel, it says PS5 Pro, so they blew it. It's confirmed, it's tomorrow. They're revealing it, but like, there's no way it's cheaper than the current PS5. The only way they would do that is if they're price dropping everything else, and I just don't see them doing that. If they did a combination price decrease of the regular model and the Slim, and an increase, and the increased price goes to the Pro, sure, that makes sense to me. I just can't tell if Sony would do that, because they're Sony, and they've been really freaking weird this generation. Did you see the controllers got a price increase? Dude, are you kidding me? The controllers went up? Damn, I don't get it, man. Like, what is happening with this generation, specifically Microsoft and Sony? What is happening with the PS5, Xbox X generation? They're now 75 USD. That's so much for a controller, dude. That's so much. Greetings from the PSL, Vincent. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Cat free time, that's a good one. I want to read that out later. It's a DC-15. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Because I think was it the free agent stream today for PSL? I think that's what it was. Hopefully it went good. Alright, so I gotta read what someone said in chat right as I started the video because it made me laugh a lot. Captain Freetime says, see, it's not pro as in professional, it's pro as in pro-rated. That's really funny. It was, sure was, it went. Well, I'm glad it went. What was I gonna say? So someone mentioned in chat that apparently the $75 US is specifically the black and white controllers, so the default colors for the PlayStation 5 controllers, and that it costs $10 more, I think someone said, for anything that was colored. So I looked it up on Canadian GameStop, and sure enough, well, it's not quite the same. So a new PS5 controller that is white or black or like some of the earlier colors like Starlight Blue, Galactic Purple, Gray Camouflage, $95. If you want the red or blue, like Cobalt Blue, Volcanic Red, Sterling Silver, I think those are like the steelish colors they did, they are $99. Sorry, they're $100 Canadian. So it's a $5 increase, which is not nearly as bad. $10 increase US seems insane to me. But $5 is not as bad, but still, they're $100. See, I feel bad because I'm like, anytime I get a new system, I'm like, all right, I gotta make sure I get at least a second controller in case anyone wants to come over and play. Maybe I'll pick up like the first nice new color I get. Like the PS5 controller I use now is my hot pink one. Because, you know, of course I use something that's hot pink. Because my system is also hot pink. This is just a hot pink house at this point. Like this guy right here. Like this is a nice looking color. It's a good solid controller and stuff like that. But it's $100. It's like, I can't justify that. It's insane. What a cute color. Too bad on the price, though. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I didn't even bring up, was it the Edge Pro or whatever they're called? The Pro version of the controller they do? Yeah, $270 Canadian for the DualSense Edge. And that only comes in one color. For worse battery life, too? Oh, right, I forgot about that part. So, someone say, am I weird? My PC controller is a PS3 controller. It has been for years. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I used original Xbox controllers up until the Xbox One generation, I think. For quite a while, at least. End shitification? Yeah, it kind of feels... What does it do? Suck you off while you play? No. No, it doesn't. So, for those who don't know, Microsoft has the Elite controller. Oh, there we go. Thanks for using bombs. Microsoft has the Elite controller, Mark 1 and Mark 2, and Sony has the DualSense Edge. So they're the high-end controllers. They have customizable parts. You can change the sticks and the D-pad and stuff like that. And there's bonus triggers on the back if you want to do quicker button presses for certain things. They're neat, but I don't know if they're $260 neat. That's half the price of the system. Learn to use bomb. Is this the only way I had to go? I forget. I got to try it at PAX. It was so damn neat. Yeah, no, the controllers are cool as heck. But, like I said, expensive as fuck. Okay, no, it's the only way to go. Actually, wait, can I blow up that skeleton? So if we want a PS5 controller, use is the way to go in Canadian Raffle. Nearly $30 cheaper. Yeah! Rad, there we go. Steel shield. Ooh, okay. I assume these are all auto-equipped. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Plus side defense. Hell yeah. What is the damage difference between these? I guess I can check that too. Attack power 30, 34, and 63. Ooh, buddy. That's a big increase. Fun fact, on release, the GameCube controller was $20 US. I miss those days. I remember when the Super Nintendo controller could be bought in a little tiny cardboard box. Not anymore. I get it, inflation, whatever the fuck you want to call it, but like, goddamn, man. I'm blind! I'm so blind I'm looking the wrong way! Oh wow, I actually have to hear that. Okay. Okay, Grandma, continue to tell us about the good old days. Bitch, I will if you're keeping instigating. John, there's inflation and there's whatever the hell Sony and Microsoft are doing. Yeah, I don't know, man. This, like I said, capitalism sucks. Like, it already sucked to begin with, but it, like, extra sucks now. Serenade us about Blockbuster, Grandma. Oh my god, you guys. See, the funny thing is, I didn't even live in an area where we had Blockbuster. I think there was maybe one in Newfoundland. I used to rent from... Oh shit, what were their names? It wasn't Video Plus. Was it Video Plus? I can't remember what the store is that I had the dream where I went in and found the gunshot wound victim. I think it actually might have been Video Plus or Video Max. And yeah, no, I didn't live in an area with Rogers Video either. Like, I mainly saw those on the mainland. So we had two places. One that you paid like $3 and you got to rent a game for 1 day. Or there was another place that you paid $3 for, rent it for 1 day, unless you rented it on Saturdays, in which you got it for 2 days because they weren't open on Sundays. So my strategy every time was to rent games on Saturdays so I wouldn't have to return them until Monday. So Mom would just drop them off on the way to school and I wouldn't get an extra bonus fee or anything like that. I was wondering what happened there, Cole. All right. Tell us what the world was like in black and white, and tell us more stories about how cheaper gas was. Jeez, why would I know the price of gas? I never got that when people were like, oh, gas was cheaper back in my day. Man, if you were a kid, why the fuck did you care about the price of gas? John, what did you care about as a wee lad? I cared about the price of renting video games or buying video games because I was a child. Tell us how much a stamp used to cost. Y'all are fucked up. Problem isn't really inflation. The problem is Xbox, Sony, and Nintendo. Yes, even they're guilty of shing so much shit into the controller. We don't need 6 axes. We don't need IR sensors. Just some rumble's all we need. Some of it's neat. Like, I admit, while I'm playing Astrobot, I'm enjoying, like, some of the cool features. It's one of the few times I don't mind controller tilting, but it's also they don't go too wild on it. But, like, the haptic triggers and stuff like that are nice, but, like, Sony, if you're gonna make that shit, give it a decent battery. How much a Yami used to cost. I don't know how much a snowmobile cost. I was a kid. What do the haptic triggers even do? So this depends on the studio. But basically, like, they can give you feedback depending on what you're doing. So like in Spider-Man, when you pull the triggers to swing, you would feel like the resistance of you, like what it would feel like if you're putting your fingers down to actually activate the web shooter. In like Call of Duty, like you would pull the trigger and it would like give you resistance when you got to the right point where you would actually fire the bullet. There's neat things they do with it, but it depends on the studio, and I think most studios don't even do that much with it unless they're Sony affiliated. I think it's actually one of the cooler things that's come out this generation is the haptic triggers. What video game rental store did you used to frequent as a kid? I don't know if you've already talked about this on stream before. I actually mentioned it a couple minutes ago. There was like, it's like Video Plus or Video Max. I'm blanking on the name now, which sucks, because I used to go there all the time and I used to remember the name. But I used to go there, and I don't remember the name of the other store that I used to rent from, because they were underneath like our CVS equivalent, which was Shoppers Drug Mart. And then they got turned into like a tax place to do your taxes or something like that after, which sucked. But it was two local areas, two mom and pop run things basically. That's where I used to rent Chrono Trigger and stuff like that. It was like a rent-a-game and a movie for the family on Saturday. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. Oh, cool. I came in here and can do nothing. Great. I love it. Tell us about how a quarter's all you need to be in life. No, quarters were still, like, quarters could do shit back in the day, but they weren't the only thing you needed. If I wanted to go buy a bag of chips and shit, I still needed, like, a loonie. Oh no, we're gonna have an elevated version of Rosedon now, aren't we? Well, I mean, you do, that's me! Tell us about how a nickel could buy a quarter. No. John, you could do stuff back then. I mean, yeah. Grandpa Proton John, what was your favorite phonograph album? So, my parents had this record called Looney Tunes. And it was a bunch of, like, weird comedy songs from the era. So it was, like, Tiptoe Through the Tulips by Tiny Tim. It was The Streak by whoever sung that song. My Boomerang Won't Come Back. Like, a bunch of, like, weird comedy songs. It was basically a comedy record. But, like, some of them were, like, really weird, because, like, one of the songs was, like, They're Coming to Take Me Away. It's like, they're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, ho ho hee hee, haha. To the funny farm, where life is beautiful all the time. And just, it sounds like a panic attack in song form. Why did every Canadian have that record? I don't know, but it's correct, because everyone I knew had that fucking record. It's like they gave it to you when you bought a record player. Real talk, though, I tend to not have much nostalgia for my childhood because it's marred by the knowledge that I had undiagnosed ADHD and struggled a ton because of it. Look, I had a bunch of stuff that I know of now where I'm like, if I had known this back then, it would have been a lot better. But at the same time, I still... I still enjoyed my childhood. Like, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, you can feel held back by the things you didn't know about at the time. Or you can just be like, man, fuck it, there were still good aspects of this. It would have been better if I had those other aspects fixed, but I can fix them now. My dad had that record, and on the back, it would play that song in reverse. Oh no, I don't remember that. Yeah, Res the Fire, I think, linked the song. Let me double check to make sure that's the right one. I don't think I can play it on stream, because I would assume it's copyrighted, even though it's old as heck. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that would get copyright claimed, absolutely.
Where life is beautiful all the time and...
That's about all I can play of it, so I just want you to understand how much it sounds like a fucking panic attack. That's from Napoleon 14, apparently. Was it a Dr. Mento album from the band specifically? It says the specific artist, so... Link the song again? Yeah, hang on. Let me grab that. It probably was Dr. Demento related. I wouldn't be shocked, but it specifically says the artist Napoleon 14. Alright, bump, 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 bump. There you go in the chat for Twitch viewers. YouTube VOD watchers, look up They're Coming to Take Me Away, haha! That's H-A-H-A-A-A exclamation point. You'll probably get it if you type in They're Coming to Take Me Away. That song is on at least one Dr. Demento album? I could believe that. I just bought that record from Value Village. No way, that's amazing. I've heard it, it's totally a panic attack. Yeah, and I listened to that album all the time as a kid, because I didn't know better. It explains a lot now that I think about it. It really does explain a lot about myself. Grandma Proton John, tell us, what was your favorite Zoetrope as a kid? Shut up, Otsu. Jerry Samuels, aka Napoleon 14. Cool. Did you see that co-host is shutting down? Yeah, I'm sad, because co-host actually seemed cool. But like, I knew very few people that used it, and they mainly used it like Tumblr. So I had no real reason to stay on there for the most part. I enjoyed it when I used it, but... I don't even know how many people were even following me on there. So I stopped doing updates on the channel there at some point. It just wasn't financially viable? Yeah, which is a bummer, because it was actually a neat site. They said it officially, it's going into read-only mode October 1st. So basically you have, this is the last month for using it as it currently stands. I legit had to stop listening to that song you linked because it spiked my anxiety. I can say beyond a shadow of a doubt, it sounds like a panic attack. Yeah. Yeah, that was my childhood. Listening to that record with that song on it was my childhood. It really does explain a lot, doesn't it? It certainly does. Your childhood was a panic attack? I mean, one could argue that. My grandma used to sing me that song sometimes. That is amazing. Holy shit. A lot of things in your childhood explain a lot, John. Whoo, buddy. Don't isn't it ever. Dana, Mom, Dad, why is everyone calling you Grandpa? Grandmappa? Grandmappa? What the fuck was that word, Cecil? I got seeds. I don't know what they do, but I got 3 of them. Grandmappa. If there's a Canadian equivalent of Demento, it absolutely must play a lot of Frantics. I don't think we had an equivalent. I don't even think we even got the Dr. Demento show. I don't know. Like, I don't know where you would even hear that. Because I only know Weird Al from straight up from his albums. My cousin had his albums, so I got to listen to them. Oh boy. Seeds recover your magic uses. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Watch Dana start saying Grandpa John to you in your dreams. It'd be a change from calling me Mom. One could argue your career is also a panic attack with the technology failures and other versions of yourself messing with you. Wait till Dreamwatch. Apparently Co's put up their source code as collateral for the investor. Oh. Interesting choice. Oh, hell yeah, new spell. Let's go. Is that your new catchphrase? Wait till Dreamwatch? It's starting to feel like it, isn't it? So what you're saying is that you're going to be singing a cover of They're Coming to Take Me Away soon? Oh my god, could you imagine? Imagine if that was my VTuber debut. Like, here's a cover of They're Coming to Take Me Away. And... oh, confusion, thank god. Next TRG Coliseum song. That'd be funny. I don't know if we can do it because of copyright. What the fuck are you? Grr, you'll never beat me. I have the power of the Crystal of Earth. Good for you. Flamerous Rex. All right, well let's take this sucker out for a spin, shall we? Bone missile. That's a boomerang. Strongest poison attack, strongest paralyze attack. Okay, so no effects from that. 300 damage from Quake. Let's see how the axe does. 86! Get the fuck out of here. We're using the bombs. Chew off. Oh, that's a lot of damage. You know what? Why? Like, at this point, let's just use them. We got the charges. Twin Fang! Hit 2 times. Tristan, you gonna be okay if I don't heal you? You can just heal yourself. It's alright, buddy. You can do it. Okay, so cure the potions actually go up in power depending on your level too, so it's percentage based. All right, that's good. I'm just gonna take a nap like this, you know, you just show yourself out if you want. Don't mind me. I'm trying to get a good stretch in right now. Oh, fuck, why'd I agree to do this? Oh, shit. Fucking hell, why'd I do this? Rip Earth? Did that just say? Okay, so it's Quake, basically. And he's dead. Huh? We got a crystal. I'm blind now. Look, the crystal. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just opening the treasure chest. Never mind that. Get a load of this stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. I'll keep this. Oh, here's what you wanted. Received elixir. Cure potion. Explosives. Sand coin. Uh-oh, I tried to blow up the crystal. Oh, my bad. And thus the hero, Mr. Stabby, fucked everyone over by blowing up the crystal. So I don't even pick it up, it just stays there? Like, I gotta go. See you around, kid. Come on! That's how the world was doomed. Errant explosive handling. Yeah, that sounds right. Why was Tristram's health going up when he was getting hit in that battle? Okay, so for those who don't understand how the health bar works, it works like Super Metroids, where the bottom notches are basically E-tanks. Every small notch on the bottom is 40 hit points, and every bar on the top is 40. So that's the top bar is 40 hit points total, and then every notch below that is 40 each. So, or if you want to see the actual numbers, I have 320 hit points. I just like the way the bars look. And Benjamin doomed the world because he thought the Earth Crystal was Cerveza Cristal. I'm reading the manual and it doesn't say that, but it mentions the numbers. Huh. So there's one treasure chest we didn't figure out how to get, but otherwise we've gotten everything in here. Maybe it's because you play with an abacus? Fuck off. I have played with an abacus, that's besides the point. Was it an actual treasure chest or a generic one? I do not remember. I think it was an actual one. I mean, we'll get over there. It's not even that far away. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, it's a generic one. Never mind. So we just gotta find the secret door that's down at the bottom of the screen here somewhere. So somewhere around here we can get into a secret room, but hell if I can tell where. Hang on. Were the shells in range? I thought they were out of range. Motherfuck, John, what is wrong with you? For some reason, I thought they were out of range. I'll have for 10 bombs. Genuinely, I don't remember seeing this one at all. I thought I had to, like... I thought I had to be on the other side to get to it, so I'm like, oh, I guess not. Old age catching up? Nah, no, don't start that. Don't start that. I actually got sleep for once, and I'm not used to it, so. How close am I to a level? Not enough that I want to kill things, okay. Y'all get to live today. Dang, I only got 3 hours of sleep. Damn, what's up, Linebeck? You alright? You need a bit more than that. And is old age just like the thing tonight? I guess. We got everything major, right? There's nothing else we need in here? Claire having to manifest IRL to reprimand you? Oh no. Don't give her any ideas. Still in the first gameplay section? Yeah, we're gonna go to break here in a minute. We hit the hour-and-a-half mark. Sleep, was that where you were a Viking, John? Valkyrie, thank you very much. Let's go heal that girl first. Everyone's back to being kids, hooray! Hurry and give Kaylee the medicine! Hi, you're in bed. I'm stealing your stuff first. Alright, here you go. Mr. Stabby, is it really you? Here's the elixir. Thank you, now I can visit Spencer in Aquaria. Why don't I go to Aquaria first and look around? Where is it? It's through the focus tower and to the northeast. Take care. Alright, bye. Bye now. What did you say, what? I thought sleep is where he shot himself. Look, I'm a little girl again. Good for you. It's weird how Mr. Stabby uses an axe, not a sword or knife. Well, I got a sword. It just does more damage. Alright, yeah, sleep. Okay, you two are already the same age. I'm stealing your stuff, though. Can you save all 4 crystals? I guess I saved one. I thought I was gonna, like, pocket it or something. You can stab people with an axe. Don't ask me how I know. Fair. Very fair. Thanks for saving us and the trees. Well, you're welcome. I want to hear Mac's stories again. Kid, why do you look like Ness? Oh, you actually were an old man. Never mind. All right, never mind, man. Blah, 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 blah. If you try hard enough, anything can be a stab wound. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Wrong button. All right, well, let's go to break, shall we? I'm gonna do, you know what? I actually want to know what the actual genuine time is going to our save file, so I'm actually gonna do that. So, like, it'll be an actual proper save file time, since I can actually just pause, just reset it and reload, save anywhere. Coffee does stab damage? Yeah, to sleep. All reloading like this will fix future partner stats? Yeah, I forgot about that part too. That's gonna be beneficial. All right, let's drop some eggs. Oh, you actually were an old man. Okay, never mind. Proton John and his reflection. Damn, O2. What did I do to you? Savage. Bramnet for 75. Cool man for 84. Anonymous gifted a sub to Remember Who You Are. That's not ominous at all. O2 for 16. Hi, John. Hope Bagel's feeling better, and cheers to another month of this shit. Now let's hope you finally learn and stop eating lasagna without your dress. As one of your many wall people, you really need to keep your food off your consoles. You want gender rats? Because that's how you get gender rats. Jesus Christ. The Arcadian for 34. Good game last night. Always joked that it would be fun to play against you in something, and it was a total surprise to find you as my opponent alongside Maniacal and Arcade Pit. I hope it was as entertaining for you as it was for me and Magus. It was a good time. You both did well. Good to play against you. But I'm getting revenge next time, just so you know. Mainly against myself. I need revenge against myself. Anyways, what you got planned for your 80th birthday next year, John? Big milestone. Man, Gwen, shut the fuck up. Slick Duke for 44. Wandering Physicist for 95. Hope you enjoyed the second RPG I owned. It is a fun time and one of the best soundtracks in Final Fantasy. It is a really good soundtrack. Marcus O'High for 43. Can real life quests be mystical? Wrong answers only. Cams, thanks for the heads up. I'm glad she's gonna be out next Monday. Hell yeah. John is turning 80, Tom turned 10, time is dead, and meaning has no meaning. Yeah, that sounds right. Sagami Ito for 56. Here's hoping that playing Mystic Quest causes some more Proton art of John Alts, or John Dreamgirls in armor. CD Chow for 83. Mistress Bird for 14. 14 months, with at least 12 of it filled with insanity and me ending up being way too right about things I'm just guessing at with symbology. Granted, tarot is all in the interpretation and subjectivity, but still. Like I said, it was a little too accurate. Awful Possum for 50. Well, hey, how you doing, Mole Man? I mean, John, I'm doing okay. Don't tell me about the Mole Man part. Warrior Fire for 85. Ignited Rowlet for 88. Edrin Persona for 74. Devons for 51. Green Power Star for the big old hundo. Pats the John. Yeah, thanks, though. Phoenix 926 for 70. Mirror Artist for 68. Haya Ryu for 84. Autumn Child for 43. Mike JM for 71. Lodestar Mage for 76. Prism Magus for 39. Revenge, we're up for it. Hell yeah, all right. Give us a couple weeks and then I'm down for another round. And Shining Silver for 106. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got 2 in the carton. 1 from Complete Anime Fan and 1 from Jace Book. Cole did this to himself from Complete Anime Fan. I'm afraid to ask. I can guess. The first thing I see in chat, I go, oh god, what is this? Smash. 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 Smash.
Damn it, Cole. You gotta stop.
Smash.
Okay, that's enough. What? You said smash.
At least you get really fucking ripped, Cole. At least get really fucking ripped. And why is it not changing? That's why. And from Jace Book, John Egg 7.
Cause I'm 16.
It goes on for so long. Jace, I might need that one. It's not gonna make any sense. Not even our bit, but still. Going to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Kokoms. We'll do Dream Watch, which is mainly Meditation Watch. And we'll get back to Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. See you guys in a bit. No context. Did laugh. Yeah, it's a bit from Stephen and Mal streams. It's from Mary Kate and Ashley, of all things. Alright, who's hanging out tonight? I mean, your stream caused it. Did we? Oh, did we? No, because I thought we came in on Mary Kate and Ashley. I don't remember us paying, like, donating for it. You came in on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That part I do remember. go grab an almond bar. Man, it's only 9 o'clock. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Fun fact, the E's on my Duke egg was insanely difficult to edit. Hopefully I pulled it off well. I need to hear that part again. Hang on, I'm rebooting that egg. Sounds like a lawnmower. It's pretty accurate to the actual alert that's Stephen Mallow, though. I'll give you that. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. I see.
John, where's the bottom middle gift from? Let me look. Where is the bottom middle gift? I don't know. I feel like it's either some silly-ass parody commercial. I thought it was Doctor Who at first, but I know it's not. I almost feel like it'd be some weird, like, drama like Love Actually or something like that. Someone will know.
I'm picturing this GIF, and all of a sudden you hear, "I bless the rains down in Africa." The bottom middle one.
Smite thing from yesterday was funny. Yo, you should see Arcade Pit happens every week on Sundays. You should just go watch it. It's like Sundays at 6, and you'll usually see people from this community on there.
Yeah, I think Keon's playing in like a week, I think.
Yeah, Keon. Yon, and I think Yudi as well.
Yeah.
But I don't care what anyone says. Definitely the most hype moment of that game yesterday has to have been Kirby.
No, dude, the second I saw them pull off that freaking frame one shot in Duel or Kirby Draw or whatever, Quick Draw, I knew it was over. I'm like, oh man, that's 80 points, and that was so hype. I'm like, shit, it's over.
There was a lot of just like.
They admitted later it was a lucky guess on their part, but that doesn't make it any less exciting.
It was still cool to see, yeah.
It was super close, and like our luck was rough. Like I went back through it. They didn't get a single Snowzer. Like that was all on us.
No, we got them all. Well, they did get a Tester Smite though.
They did. They didn't win it though. But
No.
like,
So-
yeah.
I also went back and looked at, because I was real mad. I was like, what happened in Mario 2? Because I kept
Mario
losing half
2?
my height. I figured out what happened. Specifically, if you are running, you will get like max jump height. It does not matter if you've taken one step, you get max jump height. However, if you turn and jump, as you are turning, you have no momentum, and it kills your jump and makes it half as tall. Both times I jumped at Wario, it was turning, and I lost my full jump height, and that is specifically what fucked me over. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. If I'd known about that, I would have been much more prepared. So, I got a weird-ass mechanics what got me killed.
But you also don't usually skip the carrot when you're fighting Wario, right? Like, you'll usually get the
True,
carrot.
and I like that's another thing I'm kicking myself over. I probably should have grabbed the carrot, because it wouldn't have mattered for the bonus points, but like I still would have had a similar issue regardless, so.
Maybe you could have figured it out sooner. It's one of those just like there's like so many like ifs and whats and like all that, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
at the end of the
totally.
day, it was a really close match, so.
yeah.
Roller coaster, real
It was
fun
good
to
time.
watch.
Oh, cool. That's what the text was. All right, let's do alerts.
Someday I'll get my fight with you on Pet John.
Eventually. Alerts-wise, what do we got? Space Marine Fry says, all right, it's Monday night, I have no date, a planet full of tyranids, and my fully loaded bolter. Let's rock. Space Marine 2 intensifies. Someone asked me earlier if I tried out Space Marine 2 yet. No, not yet. I haven't even finished the first one. But Twitch gave me a free copy of it, so I have it.
Huh.
Twitch just sometimes gives out random free games to partners, and that just happened to be the most recent one they did.
Nice.
I know Tenmar's been raving about Space Marine 2.
Yeah, so let me see. 4 days ago, they gave me a copy of Space Marine 2, Spectre Divide, whichever that is, Biogun, Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. Half these I don't know about. Oh, that's how I got my copy of GTFO. Okay, I got it from Twitch. That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Flintlock sounded familiar, and then I realized, wait, I'm thinking of Flint Hook.
Yeah, no, very different. Mistress Bird says, apparently Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's Legendary Edition is on sale on Steam right now for anyone in the chat who's a Dragon Ball fan. And it's a damn deep discount, from about $120 US to a bit less than 40. That's right, a 66.666 repeating percent discount, approximately. Damn.
That sounds pretty good. I know a few of those a few Dragon Ball games I've seen for pretty cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a place I can get the visual assets to make a Duke? Someone in chat gave me an idea earlier. I don't... I figured most people just got it from Google, but I assume in the sub server at the very least, someone has the assets like they can just send to you. Phazon Farmer says, there was a video I saw a few months ago, don't remember the channel, sorry, that posted that the reason Tears of the Kingdom is so much harder to get into could be its tutorial. In Breath of the Wild, you can clear the tutorial shrines in any order, and then you can explore the game however you want. In Tears of the Kingdom, you clear the tutorial shrines in a specific order, get down to the surface, and then, surprise, there's still more tutorials.
Yeah, you're a lot more railroad in Tears of the Kingdom.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that at all. That's a good point.
Like, I think the way I think about it is like Tears of the Kingdom feels like the better game, but Breath of the Wild feels like the better first experience. I guess like the way I like to phrase it. Because like, Breath of the Wild, it's like new and like magical and all that. Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, oh, it's just kind of more of what we got before, but things are different now. Okay.
I think for me, it's just the fact that like I got out of the tutorials. I think I just remember being like, I'm exploring, I'm looking around in the lower world, I'm looking around in the upper world, I'm just like, I'm good.
Yeah, I got burnt out on Tears of the Kingdom, but for a very different reason compared to other people I know who got burnt out on Tears of the Kingdom, because, and I can say this because it's public information, you can find my name in the credits for Tears of the Kingdom, because I was a tester for the game. And because of that, I got very burnt out on it before it even released.
That's fair.
Yeah. 'cause,
Game
like, you
testing
were,
any
like,
game
at
will do that.
Nintendo.
Yeah. I still, like, went through and beat it because I did want to go through the finished product. But a lot of your problems with Tears of the Kingdom kind of line up with mine, where I feel like Breath of the Wild, like, Tears of the Kingdom is the better game, but it doesn't have the first game benefit that Breath of the Wild does in that style. So Breath of the Wild hits harder because of that.
ToasterWolf99 says, with whatever the hell Sony is smoking to think that taking the asshole pill was a good idea, I'm kind of upset that they are sharing with so many other companies. Not wrong. Not wrong in a way.
No.
Lineback says, so I'm the oldest person in my current Final Fantasy XIV static, and one day some of them were talking about how they played Xenoblade 1 when it first came out on the Wii in middle school. I then remembered that I was in university during then, and aged to dust. I was out of university for 6 years, or no, not 6 years. Came out 2010, right? No, it was 2011, 2012. It was 2012, right?
I remember I think I got Xenoblade 1 on the Wii in I think it was my freshman year of high school.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have been out of university for 4 years. Yeah, I would have been out of university for 4 years at that point.
I don't think it... Yeah, June 10th, 2010 is what Google search says. At least in US. Oh, no, that's first release. Never mind. So
how about the Dreamcast being 25 years old? Hell yeah, it's $99.99. Well, not 99, it's 2024.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
the Sega Dreamcast came out on $99.99. Just like Final Fantasy VIII did. So also happy 25th anniversary to Final Fantasy IX. Or 8.
in celebration of the Dreamcast, chat, what's your favorite Dreamcast game?
Power Stone 2.
I will always rep Choo Choo Rocket.
Choo Choo Rocket's
If we're
great.
going Dreamcast. I think we're going Dreamcast, Jet Set Radio.
Lost Sonic Adventures, Soul Calibur, Bangai-O.
That's the first system I
Space
played
Channel 5.
Ikaruga on was Dreamcast, so.
Did we never... I don't think we ever got Ikaruga over here, did
No,
we?
the first release we got of it was GameCube.
Yeah, that's the one that I've got. And the one I've been playing recent-ish.
That's a Dreamcast game originally? Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I played the Dreamcast
Well, it was an arcade
version.
game originally, but yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but you know, home ports.
All right, with that, folks, let's do it. Stream watch time.
Oh boy.
Let's hear it, Johnny.
Johnny boy.
Let me change the category for a moment here. Okay, so one dream and two meditations. One that is anime as fuck. You've been warned. Expect anime as fuck. For those of you that remember Dreamwatch last time, someone specifically said they were going to show up in my dreams. September 7th to 8th. Power Ranger series about a group of 3 Rangers. Their clothes change color depending on their combat style, so every Ranger can be the same color. They stop the villain's plan at some roadside mechanic shop. The side villain character seems to be some human scientist that one of the Rangers has a crush on, so he tries to win her over to their side. She seems to have feelings for him, but has to stay on the bad guy's side. She goes to board a bus back to her spaceship, but misses it. They sent another spaceship, but she somehow misses that too. The Rangers just leave. That's almost Tokuger? I don't know how you say that. Fair enough. Like they look like snowsuits is what they were wearing. It looked like they were wearing like snowmobile suits. Cut away to some giant space station. The girl is now in her monster form as a council meeting of villains is going on. She gets locked out because she's not a diamond tier villain, but she plots how to get revenge on them all. Credits roll on the show, showing the Rangers leaping around and posing with freeze frames happening. I was watching the show at someone's house. I don't recognize her at first, but seems to be one of my friends from Calgary. We go to meet up with Frank, who drives a large, almost Cybertruck-like SUV up to the house and almost hits my other friend's car, parking mere millimeters from her bumper. She glares at him, noticing all the bumper damage he has on his, and says, almost, but didn't hit it. She gets in the SUV with him, and they drive off without me. I chase after them a bit, but they don't notice me. I try to call, no answer. So I go down a road to the left full of people and find myself in some maze of steps and ladders. I'm now wearing a white pullover hoodie that I say I had to go back to the house for, despite saying I wore and sweated in it the day I arrived here. Finally, Frank answers the phone, and I ask him what the hell happened. He apologizes and says he'll come pick me up, but I tell him I'm in town now, come find me at a specific mall. I finish climbing the closely packed staircases and end up in the back room of a restaurant or pub. I walk out the door and find that town I always seem to end up in that has all those game shops. I decide to kill the time it'll take for Frank to get here by going to the shops. Sudden cutaway to my hotel room. Guess I have one here. And someone is in my room, someone in a maid outfit that might be Mooch. And they're planting some magic trap to turn me into a mouse. Dana sneaks into the room and replaces it with a fox trap, saying I'd be better off as a fox. And Mooch seems to somehow agree out loud without realizing Dana is there or swapping the traps. Cut back to me in town. I seem to have somehow gotten lunch and also on the last bite, drop lasagna on my jeans.
No.
Oh, damn it, I was almost done. I run for a bathroom, but the bathroom is flooded. Literally.
I love a DIY lasagna dress.
I'm so mad the lasagna happened and Dana showed up. I'm so mad at both. I run for a bathroom, but the bathroom is flooded, literally. The water is up to the ceiling, but not pouring out of the door. I decide to walk in anyways and submerge myself in the water. I walk to the sink and open the drain, which starts to drain the water. Once it's down to about halfway, I comment that the water should clean my jeans up, but John walks by and says, it won't work like that. Which leads to me saying, let me have this, as I try to scrub it off with hand soap.
The fuck you do putting me in a maid dress?
I didn't do it, you fucking wore it! You're the one who showed up and tried to turn me into a mouse.
Yeah, you forgot to ask me about my iced tea, and you're damn well I rock that dress.
So you're
But
not
at the same
mad?
time-
Because you seemed mad at first.
I'm going with the bit, but at the same time... I'm just confused, and wanting to come in and randomly... Yeah.
That's fair, that's Dreamwatch, baby.
You know what, though? That's awful timing, because I literally got a piece of human Lucy in a maid dress maybe less than a week ago.
Amazing. Absolutely
Good timing. I'll put that up
Very
maybe
good timing.
in chat. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, so I try to scrub off the stain with hand soap. Once it's cleaned up and I've dried off, I start looking for game shops as I know the building I'm in has one, but I remember that I'm nearby another building that has a great shop I've only seen in a dream once. I start to head there when there's a cutaway. I'm in some house playing Mario Party with Tim, Emil, and Dana. I get paired up with Tim for a minigame and comment to him that we've got to stop my daughter, she's kicking all our asses. She laughs off to my side, makes some quip about being too far ahead to lose unless chance time happens, and the dream ends before the minigame even starts. So, not only did Dana get to show up in the dream that she said she was going to show up in, she got to play video games with me, which is also what she wanted to happen. So, I don't know.
Damn, you're treating Dana like a spoiled brat now, are you?
I didn't invite her in. If I do remember my exact words, I do believe my words were, yeah, she says, yay, sleep now so we can hang out tonight. And I said, but I'm streaming tonight. She grins at me, later, silly. Gina starts to laugh as I realize she means my dreams. God damn it. Okay, fine, I'll go nap. So that was that. So then I did 2 meditations and they didn't go places I expected. So I guess buckle up for these. The second one's very anime. Dana might have inherited your luck with chance time, John, so don't be so mad about her playing. That's true. She'll probably get knocked down a peg there in a minute. Was it already established that Dana's your daughter? She keeps calling me mom, so everyone's just accepted at this point. It's like, basically, I've been gaslit into being your mom.
Gaslight mothership, alright.
Yeah, because nobody else would ever call you mom in this
No,
chat.
not at all.
No one else would ever call me mom. Just like we did. Oh, good point, Colin. 27th
Chat
meditation.
Dana.
No. I mean, yeah, you've got chat. She's got chat energy. I can see that. Gaslight gatekeep girl mommed? I hate this. I hate this so much. She's adopted you like a cat adopts a human. She asked, "Are you my mother?" and everyone just rolled with it. Hang on, Mooch. Let me look at that. That might be a bit too risky. That might be a bit too risky. If you do post it with like a warning on it. That's about it. Because that very, very clearly shows off like panties, so.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
And it does.
Does being misgendered by your own head bother you at all? You weirdly get used to it? Question mark? I don't know what else to call it. That might just be a me thing at this point, I don't know. Alright. What do we got here? 27th meditation. Whoa, a lot more tears than usual. Claire's sitting on the table looking me over as I focus in. I rub my eyes in real life and wipe away tears from yawning while my eyes are closed. Well, at least my eyes will be moisturized. Well then, now that you're moisturized and in your lane, what's up? Huh? You usually come here with a question. You didn't this time, huh? I sheepishly grin. No, not really. I thought we were going to talk about being too harsh on myself. Well, we were, but honestly, today, you handled it pretty well yourself. You went for a walk, mellowed yourself out, came to terms with it, and let it stop bothering you for now. Honestly, pretty healthy way of dealing with it. Nice job, John. She's beaming with pride as I smile and lean back in the chair. Not gonna lie, there are worse guys than you to choose to be a mom. Great, I'm a chosen mother. I don't know how to feel about this. My destiny is to be a mom.
We all have that chosen mother in life, and just happens for a lot of people, it's you, John. Congratulations, you won the lottery, I think.
You won the mommery.
The mommery. I hate that. I hate that. She's beaming with pride as I smile and lean back in the chair. All right then, so if we're not doing that, then what are we gonna do? You wanna just chat? We don't really get to do it that often. I shrug. Yeah, sure. All right, ask me a couple questions and I'll answer them as best I can. How you feeling today? Not too bad, honestly. Little tired. She yawns and stretches. But that's nothing new. By the way, thanks for bringing me to my room the other day and putting me in bed. I needed the rest. I could tell. Glad you got some, but maybe try to go to bed sooner? She scoffs. You're one to talk. It's what time in the AM right now? Okay, fine. I'll go to bed after this. Good. She leans back on the table. I notice it's not spinning today. Gina said you seemed to take it to heart the other day. Yeah, although she scared the shit out of me when I left your room. I hear someone suddenly yell behind me. You mean like right now? The chair shakes as I look back to see Gina right in my face. I get startled and fall out of the chair onto the floor. See, that time I did try to scare you. Well, it worked! Jesus, Gina! Her and Claire both start laughing as Gina slides my chair over to me and grabs her own. All right, another question? Yeah, I lean against my chair while still sitting on the floor. How's everyone else doing? Everyone's doing great. The timelines are doing well. Rosa's been in the observatory relaxing. Pon's working on something, God only knows with her. And Jen's been getting in some training time in the arena. The originals are doing good too. You know how I'm doing. Dee's in her room watching anime, and John's in his room playing games. He's real glad you're playing games again in your spare time, by the way. Yeah, funny how when I stop playing Pacross, I have time for other games. Thank God! I hear yelled from the balcony. John's just shouting out from his room. You played so much Pacross, I'm fucking sick of it. Chat's gonna have something to say about that, Gina quips.
Guys, do we have a Picross, John? Isn't all come to think of it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Someone should get on that.
Anyways, Claire continues. Dana's in her forest also playing games. Gina's obviously here and doing good, and Mirror You is reflecting as always. You're damn right we will. Meditation calling out chat? Apparently. But the squares, John. They know about us? Yeah. And she's right. Jesus. Yeah, I crane my neck to see if I can spot the mirror, but a column blocks most of it. I see a hand waving at me, and that's about it. Speaking of Dana, I pause for a moment and look at Claire. She said she'd be in a dream, and she actually showed up that night. Is that a trick you guys can do to actually show up, or was that a fluke? Gina leans down towards me from her chair and says, I don't know. Let's find out. See you tonight, John. I hate this. She bursts out laughing as Claire answers, genuinely, probably a fluke, but if you want, I can also show up tonight. I now regret asking this question. All right, one more question before you go. What do you got? I don't remember asking a question. I zone out at this point, losing focus, and get brought back by both of them snapping their fingers at me. All right, I think that's going to mark the end of this. Go to bed. It's early enough that you might even fix your sleep schedule for a bit. Early, Gina mocks since it's almost 2 a.m. Either way, thanks for chatting with us. It's a nice change of pace. Claire smiles at me as she hops off the table and helps me up. Well, you're all the ones who put me through lessons all the time. Which reminds me, try actually meditating in the afternoon next time. Maybe you'll get a fun lesson. With or without threat of decapitation or gunshots. They both grin at me and in unison say, oh, you know. I hate this so much, I scream. Head out and go to bed, you dork. Claire pokes my chest as I start losing focus again. See you tonight, Gina slyly comments again as it fades out. I'm so mad. They both in unison fucking said, oh, you know. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
I think that's how we summon them for your dreams. That's just the sacred words to summon somebody for your dreams.
Well, now here's the trick now. So I didn't have any dreams last night. So neither of them showed up because I had pretty rough sleep. Like I kept getting woken up, nothing locked in. I couldn't remember any dreams. If I did have any, they were scattered. So, I was like, okay, well, she said meditate in the afternoon. Let's see what happens. And then I got the most anime as fuck again meditation. 28th. Just a heads up, table's spinning a lot today. Means it's gonna be a fun one. That's the greeting I get before I open my eyes. Sure enough, it's spinning like crazy. Claire's standing off to the side, waving at me. Did they get dream cocked?
I burst out laughing.
I don't know. They'll probably try again. I don't know. Well, you did promise me a fun meditation last time if I showed up in the afternoon, so what's the game plan? The plan is, she poses triumphantly before saying, I don't have one. Seriously? You told me to come here today. I know, but I didn't really have a plan. Just figured I'd wing it. She flicks her wings for a moment, pleased with her dumb joke. Ugh. Well, we can ask someone else, I suppose. I turn around and jump behind my chair. Right, Gina? Regina is crouched behind my chair, waiting for her chance to scare me again. Damn it, getting predictable. She stands up and walks over to nearby Claire. Honestly, I don't have an idea either. Well, we could always chat again. That could be fun. 2 days in a row? I'm surprised you're giving away stuff for free now. I comment and immediately regret doing so. You know, Claire rubs her chin and looks at Gina. We could spice it up a bit. How about this? 2-on-1 training session. If you beat us, you can ask us any question you want, no strings attached. All right, what's the catch? I dejectedly sigh. All you have to do is hit us once each, Gina says. But I already did that with Claire. Yeah, but this time we're swinging back. Claire grins as she says this. Oh. Come on, you'll be fine. But what happens if I lose? You don't want to know, Gina says, attempting to creep me out with a foreboding tone. You in? It'll be fun. All right, fine, I'm in. Awesome! Claire poses. Valkyrie, initialize! Her armor forms around her. Gina, too, seems to pose and shout a transformation code. Valkyrie, take flight! Her armor forms around her as well, a dark blackish gray and bluish purple suit to contrast with Claire's bright blue. Wait, since when did you need a code word to suit up, Gina? And Claire, you don't normally need one either. Theatrics, they both respond in unison. I grumble, realizing my own brain's doing this to me. They both laugh as Claire says, come on, suit up and we'll meet you inside the arena. They both take off and fly out through the Coliseum entrance. Well, at least today won't be boring. Valkyrie, Kitsune Fusion! I pose and transform, getting a bit of a headache as it forms around me. Okay, I'm getting better at that at least. Start walking towards the arena doors, but turn around to look at the mirror before I go. Mirror me is standing there waving. You got a way to watch? I ask. They raise up their wrist communicator, showing a TV mode. Cool, just making sure. I walk into the arena and shut the doors behind me. There's people already in the seats. It's everyone else. Dana shouting, "Go, Mom!" at me as Rosa wishes me luck, and Jenna sizing up the suit, seemingly wondering if I could take her in a fight with it on. I rush down to the actual Coliseum area and land away from the girls. How was everybody already here? Claire sarcastically muses to herself. It must be because this was the plan the whole time. You can just ask me to do things, you know. Theatrics, remember? Theatrics, remember? Gina quips as she readies her weapon. A sword and a shield. Claire does the same. Each of them have their swords in different hands. Gina's is in her left and Claire's in her right. One hit on each of us, remember that. Wait, what happens if I get hit? They both look at each other and then back at me. Then you get hit. God damn it, you two. Ready? I take out my weapon, the pole again, and spin it around until I break it and turn them into twin katanas. Guess so. Start! Gina and Claire both flying directly towards me at top speed. I guess I wasn't ready. I dodged their first strikes by falling on the floor. Once they fly by, I push myself off the ground and fly backwards, watching them turn around and chase after me. They both swing at the same time, but I block with the katanas, getting in a sword clash with both. I drop down to reposition and get pelted with blaster fire as Claire shoots at me and Gina chases. I'm on defense, blocking blows and dodging shots, but I'm getting nowhere. Come on, I know that suit can do more than that. I built it! Claire calls out. I dodge Gina and fly towards Claire, but she's ready as her sword's back out for another clash. I only have a few seconds before Gina catches up. Fox snare, I call out. Claire looks confused, but even more so when she realizes what's happened. One of the suit's tails is wrapped around her leg. A sharp pull and a violent throw sends Claire rocketing to the ground, where she lands with a heavy smash and bounces along the ground. Hit is called out from the arena speakers. Claire's done. Now for Gina. Gina flies towards me, but her weapon's now a lance. She outranges my sword, so I'm back on defense. While dodging, Claire stands up and shouts, "When did you learn that trick?" Always had it. Thought you knew. You built it. Do I need to say the soul and intent speech again to you? Alright, fair. I'm still dodging Gina's lance as she yells at me. Mind keeping your attention on the fight? Yeah, sorry. I dodge another strike and combine the katanas into a claymore. Gina, I don't think I've ever fought you before. When did you get other weapons? We've got an armory. You think I'm doing nothing while you're living your life? I'm building weapons and suits with Claire. Really? I smirk as I block a blow from her spear. I thought you two were always Alright, that's enough out of you! She cuts me off and kicks the claymore out of my hands. I dive to grab it before she can get a clean hit on me. Grabbing it in midair, I turn it into twin pistols and start locking on the tail homing lasers. She's dodging everything as she puts away her lance and pulls out a great axe instead. John, oh my god, I'm sorry, I called it the fuck out. She begins to fly towards me to swing it, but I turn the pistols into a shield at the last second and block it. Blow's heavy though, so it sends me back and down a bit as I land on the ground. She flies towards me again and swings her axe, this time getting stuck in the shield, but very close to my head. Your tricks aren't gonna work on me like, your tricks aren't gonna get me like they did her. I smirk. You sure about that? She's already been snared by 4 tails, each arm and leg. The axe gets dropped and she shouts, "You didn't shout at that you activated them!" Yeah, this isn't an anime, I don't have to do that. Wait, then why did you do it before? Theatrics, remember? She struggles to get free. I wind up a punch and stop right in front of her face and tap her on the nose with a little boop sound. Hit is announced over the speakers. The fight's over. I let her out of the snares and power down my suit. I hear Dana screaming, "Way to go, Mom!" and the others clapping and cheering while I look over at Claire. Oh, I see how it is. You slam your own damn subconscious into the ground as hard as you can, but you just boop her on the nose. Yeah, because I have less reason to be mad at her. Claire turns off her suit and starts marching towards me, looking pissed. Gina powers down too, but stops Claire from coming over and punching me. Come on, hun. He won fairish and squarish. Claire calms down and recomposes herself. Alright, deal's a deal. Any question you want, go for it. I think about it for a moment, debate holding off until another time, but go for it anyways. Why Valkyries? Power Rangers, robots, action heroes, anything else feels like it makes more sense, so why Valkyries? Seems they weren't expecting that one. Claire takes a moment to think before responding. Do you remember your old daydreams that eventually led to my existence? That version of you, me, got turned into a Valkyrie. You hadn't played many games with them in it at all, but you always romanticized the idea of them. The idea of a symbol of justice, flying around and defending the meek, and guiding souls from one world to the next, or helping improve the lives of others. All while wearing cool armor and having wings. You thought that concept was rad as hell. Gina speaks up. Now, mind you, actual Valkyries aren't as high-powered or even as nice as we are. They would be fully cutthroat in battle. And I'm not sure you'd be able to survive a fight with them. So you get this superpowered, benevolent version of them instead. Us. My subconscious strikes again, huh? Claire nods as they both walk over to me. You're a nerd, but you know what you like. Power Rangers-esque Valkyries. That's why they come up so much in your dreams and here. I nod back in understanding, but start to lose focus. Claire grabs me and gets my attention back. Alright, that probably took a bit out of you, so let's call it here. Next time, we're likely back to serious lessons, so be prepared. I start snapping out of the meditation, but not before I hear Gina say, "See you tonight in your dreams, John." Stop doing that! That didn't work yesterday, and it's not gonna work this time. She laughs and says, "Won't it?" Meditation ends before I can get a word back in. So, now I know why they're Valkyries. So I got that question answered at least.
As I'm seeing this in chat, Valkyrie profile for game clearing 1.
I have honestly wanted to do that, but I think it's too long. Let me look it up.
I think that's like a 30, 40 hour plus game, I
It's
want to
probably
say.
a decent length because it's an RPG, yeah.
Yeah.
Valkyrie profile, no, that's profile 2. Valkyrie profile 1, minimum 30.5, maximum 66.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, you've definitely been watching too much anime. I'm not watching any! I am actively not watching any anime at all.
You're watching your dreams, that's an anime.
Pretty much.
Your dreams just fuel more dreams. It's a very efficient resource management.
Well, they're not wrong about Valkyries proper. Not ladies you'd want to mess with, ever, really. Yeah, no, I do know that. Oh, yeah, Freeze, what did you say about Sherry? John, I have to ask, are you sure you're meditating and not just dreaming? Because these sound like you have no control over the meditations. I know I'm not dreaming, I'm wide awake. And I know I'm not daydreaming because I can control what I'm doing. It's just, I don't control what they do.
No one can, John.
Honestly, yeah.
No one can.
Honestly. What am I looking for here? So, new theory. You know how people represent thinking with a hamster in a wheel? What if your hamster wheel is actually the table spinning? And the speed it rotates determines how clearly or creatively you're thinking at the time. Standard speed for your standard meditations, high speed for this active fight scene with your creative strategies and snappy comebacks, and completely stop when you need a freaking nap. Maybe. Gina bursts into your dream bedroom and goes, "Wake up, John, it's time for our scheduled dream." Ugh.
Yes, Gina.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. The meditations almost sound like you get so relaxed and zen you'll fall asleep sitting up or whatever. I know I'm not asleep because I can still hear the audio of the video that I play when I go into meditation mode. I am definitely still awake. I am absolutely still awake.
But if the video is playing in your dream,
Fairish and squarish is a really fun phrase. Yeah, I liked it a lot when I heard it. Bumper idea for 2025. You do your suit-up pose at Coliseum, but when you do so, everyone at Coliseum brings in coats, hats, gloves, and other random articles of clothing and speeds up everyone coming in at one at a time to put an article of clothing on you until you look like the little brother from A Christmas Story, then make a final pose once done. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I have a theory that your Sona's constantly fighting you is based off of your philosophy of spite being a great motivator. Probably trying to rile yourself up via battle to get you motivated to work on yourself. I mean, it's working. So I can't really stop it or deny it at this point.
Hell yeah, I think.
Will you see me in your dream? Oh, you know. Now we play the waiting game. Jesus. Hang on, Frozen. Now that you posted, I can actually quickly check what you said.
And Bao's a good way to get the adrenaline pumping, so...
What if you went to bed... What did someone say? What if you went to bed drunk or high? How would that affect your dreams? I mean, I don't drink or smoke, so it wouldn't happen. Frozen said... So apparently Cherry is what she calls a dream guardian. Someone that teaches you a life lesson or something in that line. Also, it looks like Cherry is a part of my dreams for the time being, so that's fun. Cherry almost told me her true name, but that dream got cut off at the end because I had to get up early for work. I hope I see Cherry again tonight to finish the dream from Sunday. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Wonder if that's actually gonna be the case. Listen to the entire thing while asleep. No, I was definitely not asleep, guys. I know I wasn't asleep. Trust me, I know I'm not asleep during these. I get why everyone thinks that, because even I'm like, no one's gonna believe this is real. But they're the meditations I've been getting.
Dreams and reality just blend together so nicely.
I like the statement from O2 here. Beaten and bruised from dream battle holding a thumbs up. If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
It's my motivation speech right there.
Not back to the video game.
Yeah.
And now, back to Mystic Quest.
Now that everyone knows I'm insane, back to the video game.
Oh, we already knew that.
So who is the healer / support in your dreams? Deandra.
I was very confused why you were in a very different spot, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, that's the
Yeah, if you
track
even
screen.
look, the character's name is Demo.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Stabby, let's continue.
Should have named ourselves Demo.
We had the chance. We could have done it. I swear to the
Even a
gods,
demo.
I will be tripped out if I pop up in one of your dreams, especially after that one tangentially connected dream I had last year during the Cherry Saga. That would be funny.
I know Maniacal's popped up in a dream before. I don't think I have, to my knowledge.
I don't think so.
I like to forget about my dream appearance.
It's
Sorry.
hard to forget about yours, Maniacal.
Sorry, Maniacal. Star is the one who showed up in the most. If we're picking anyone from the community, Star showed up the most. I think she showed up in like 7.
What we need to do, John, is like we just need to like talk more late at night, so that way I can like just force myself into your dreams.
Is that
How about no?
I don't know how I like the phrasing "force myself into your dreams" as well.
Well, look, because like if I'm the last voice John hears, then that means I'm more likely to show up.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works. You should visit Elm Street. Freddy would absolutely give a try against the new guy on the block, and immediately regret would be hacked. Regret from who in this case, though? Speaking.
We just get Freddy in on this tournament arc that's going on in your dreams.
God, that's the last fucking thing I need. Speaking as someone who does a little bit of meditation adjacent stuff, I can completely believe these being meditations. Or at least something really close. Oh shit, I'm confused. This is gonna go horribly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit interesting because you're now
Oh,
by yourself.
Never mind, it's gone. I
Yeah,
would like to...
Status can be baloney.
How long until John glitches the dream so intensely that reality and dreams physically collide? Sometimes it feels like that.
This is a dream based on reality.
Mooch says that apparently you just need to get yourself into a maid outfit. Also be served to John. See that we prepared for them. Alright, Mooch, you sold me. I'm buying a maid outfit now.
I'll pass.
Is John? Wait, John is kind of like Squidward sometimes, so that makes me SpongeBob, right? Like I get in the maid outfit.
It's not. Wait, hang on. I missed the step. Repeat what you said.
Well, it's like how Squidward, like he's like in the bed and like SpongeBob is like helping him out, and like SpongeBob has to get into the maid outfit.
Why are you not in uniform?
Why are you not in uniform?
So how are you enjoying Mystic Quest so far,
Chat,
John?
please get consent before invading another person's dreams.
Consent is important.
Does that make you Mr. Krabs, Okami?
Does it?
Squidward's been living in my house, driving me crazy.
I don't know if I want to be a crab, but I guess this is my lot in life now.
John, I have
You
a
can
question.
raid.
What do you do to get ready to meditate? So, specifically what I do is, like, I make sure the room's comfortable. I turn on the video that I'm going to listen to, and if the meditation goes too long, I have a backup video I pop on for extra background music. And then I just stretch my neck. I just, like, stretch out my legs, stretch out my neck, stretch out my arms, rotate them, just get comfortable. And then just start the video and just do like the breathing they recommend and relax and just... They recommend like, because it's an ADHD video I listen to. They're like, if you have any thoughts cross your mind, just let them float by. Like, it's just natural for an ADHD person to have thoughts like that. And then once they're gone, I usually, depending on who's running it, will hear Claire go, "Hey, you good? All right, come on." And then it actually starts.
And why am I seeing Maniacal in a maid outfit at MagFest during the mod dinner?
I'm good.
If someone bought me it, I'd play ball. I'd do it.
More power to you. Can I have your consent to invade your dreams tonight? No, because apparently I have 2 Valkyrie girls waiting to do it. Oh shit. Did I use Quake on myself? I fucking did!
Aww.
Obliterated, destroyed.
Give up? No.
Give up?
Yeah, this is the nice thing about.
Oh, so if you die in a fight, it lets you restart the fight. Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, you just restart the fight.
Okay, that is surprisingly generous.
Like, I know this game is like super easy. Well, not like super easy, but more so just like very like beginner friendly, and that's actually really good to see like that.
Yeah,
Like,
that was the idea of it in the first place. The problem is though that you don't heal.
Shoutouts to the only thing killing me, myself.
They're adapting.
I can't do anything here. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely fucked.
Status effects in Mystic Quest suck balls. Honestly, it may not be a bad idea to just move on and come back when you have another party member.
No, you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I should have done this from the start.
Just quake them.
Quake 'em. Quaker Roads.
No, just be the modern, except John walks into them all bowing to them. Welcome home, master.
God.
Oh, no, go attack. We can just kill him with the axe.
Welcome home.
Oh yeah, I like where this is going, Mooch. You're buying the maid outfits, though. I'm sticking you with the bill.
I'm not wearing it.
My headmates never try and teach me anything. They mostly complain about not getting enough time with the body or get mad about save files and who started them. Okay, so Kami, are you plural then in that case? Because that sounds like what you're describing. Let's see here. Let's use Cure, because I got 10 charges on that. Bam, full health. Let's save, because I don't want to get fucking bodied again.
Also, note that that's brought up in chat. You don't heal when you restart a fight, but also any consumable items used are gone if you use them during a fight.
Hold up, really? You lose the items?
Apparently so, according to chat.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Interesting. So there's an incentive at least to like actually like give up on a fight if you need to.
You're killing yourself, so this is a dream, man. Man, I can't. I don't have to sit here and take that.
You beat Mystic Quest, and all of a sudden it's the ending of Mario 2. You just see Mario waking up.
I'm gonna wake up now.
I'm tired.
Oh god, John, I just realized that my dumb dream from the other night was not only sponsored by Disney, but also was basically a cease and desist stream. God damn it. Okay, that's funny as fuck. That's real
That's
funny.
really good.
I love when my dreams get a cease and desist. And I have to go to court because of the dreams that I had that nobody else knows about.
Gotta go to Dream Court, yeah.
Dream court? Who would be my lawyer in Dream Court?
Saul Goodman.
Okay.
Damn, 150 bucks. Oh, okay. Where do I even check
you
how
know
much
you have
money I have? Oh, there we go. 627.
Yeah. Notice that you have a lot of cure potions. So that even if you don't get consumables back, you honestly get a lot of consumables in this game. I mentioned it in chat, but the regular treasure chests, when you leave the area and come back, they do respawn, so you can re-obtain them.
That's nice.
Well done, Mr. Stabby. Remember, Captain Mac will be crucial to your quest. Huh?
Captain Mac.
A girl named Phoebe can help you. But I'm going to Aquaria. Maybe you'll find her along the way. Bye! Hey, wait! Ah, come on!
And yeah, seeds I do remember being very useful to have in Mystic Quest. And those are the ones that restore your magic charges, right?
What? What's wrong, Aelita? Why'd you say, just say John?
Something the matter, Aelita?
Did something happen? Hmm?
Thanks to your dream, I am adding another incentive to get Mooch into a maid outfit. Oh, no.
Nice.
One step closer to all maid cosplay for MagFest.
I love how everyone is just trying to get people in maid outfits, and I'm the only one who's steadfast. Like, no. No, I'm not.
What do you mean?
I don't know, Manico's pretty
also with
steadfast. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll do it.
Yeah, we're solidified in the like anti-maid outfits of self-wearing foundation.
Is this an organization now, Maniacal? A non-profit organization?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could we get you in a maid outfit for $2.9 million? Yeah, for $2.9 million, sure. I already said I would get a freaking boob job if that happened, so it's not like I wouldn't be lenient about it at that point.
There's a lot of things we do for that much money, honestly.
Yeah, well, the list. Does someone have the full list at this point? Because I keep forgetting.
I would buy a drink from a vending machine and then not spend the rest of that.
Which is worse, being surrounded by people wearing maid outfits while you're not, or being surrounded by people wearing maid outfits while you are wearing one? I would argue when you're not, because if you're around people that are wearing them as well, you're at least in a group. Tarvold, I'm glad you rated on that.
Hi, Tarvold. You've missed nothing, I swear.
You've genuinely missed nothing.
Do you like maids?
Thanks for the raid, Tarvold.
Do you like maid outfits?
It's one
Well,
of
how
those
would you
cursed
like to be
nights,
the one in
buddy.
the outfit?
Mystic Quest is sick, though. I mean, yeah, like, I haven't played through this before, so this is the first time playthrough.
I still want to like play through this at some point. Like this is like Final Fantasy IV, and like I might just be going through 4 on my own time soon.
It's good. I don't think I like Mystic Quest as much as I do FF4, but that's in part because FF4 was the first Final Fantasy that I played. Or I guess rather Final Fantasy 2 because, you know, North American release.
Right.
But this was still very respectful when I played through it. I did enjoy this a lot. Most of what I knew about this game prior was like the one time we played on RBC, and whenever I played some of the tracks from it in theater with them.
Right. For me, it's like this and 4, the only two like SNES Final Fantasies I've not beaten yet.
Time
Yeah,
for
it
more
was-
stabbing.
It wasn't too long ago, because for the longest time with the SNES RPGs, or at least the mainline Final Fantasy SNES RPGs, 4 was the only one I had beaten until I went back and beat Final Fantasy 5 and Final Fantasy 6 like a year or two ago, and I used the PS2 version because, or the PS1 version rather, because I know what I'm doing with my life. But
Are you aware of the Battlefield double level up glitch? I think that happened earlier. Artemilk, what is the actual thing? Or Adramilk, rather.
Because like, didn't you level up like twice earlier?
I did, and I was confused about that. So if it's an actual glitch,
Yeah.
I would love to know.
yeah, I know there's some sort of glitch tied to that. I don't know the specifics of it. The main glitch I know about, and anybody who's played this game will know what I mean when I say cure.
Yeah, look, that's not a glitch. That's intentional. If you're referring to what I think you're referring to.
I don't think I'm referring what you think I'm referring to. I think it's Cure that's the spell I'm thinking of. It's one of the white magic spells. Because I assume you're thinking about, like, the, cure, like, a zombified enemy to do damage to them.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I'm thinking of. It is along those lines from what I remember.
Hang on, I'm gonna send you a message just to make sure. 'Cause I don't want to say it out loud in case it is what it is.
I've got DMs opened.
Yeah, seeing the chat there. I remember like my first exposure to Final Fantasy 6 was the PS1 version, but I went back and just played the SNES version when I actually went to probably beat it.
Yeah, there is that.
Okay, so that was
I
not
think-
what you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, for
I think it relates to
Final
that,
Fantasy
but the specifics of why that works is just very funny. But we'll be touching on that later, I'm sure.
TLDR, gain experience until the next battle will level you up, and then finish the final battlefield fight, and you will always double level up. So that is exactly what happened to us.
I assume on a technical level what happens is you got the experience to level up from the fight itself, you get the level up,
And then you get another level.
And then the experience you get from the battlefield, because it doesn't recalculate how much experience you need to the next level yet. Assuming it's something like that happens.
Alright, so in that case, I'll try to do that intentionally from here on out, I guess. That's really funny that's actually a thing.
Right?
I don't
Oh,
feel
guess
like
who's not been paying attention to their health? Oh,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Stabby, you're fucked. Yep.
Dang.
Again, most of my deaths are caused by myself. Mainly from confusion.
Confusion is very fun. Chat, you should try being confused from time to time.
Don't do it. I don't recommend.
Remember,
You
we
know what
don't
they say,
recommend
touch fuzzy,
confusion
get
around
dizzy.
here. We recommend those to find their ways to not be confused. Get anti-confusion elements today.
Which game is more glitchy, this or OG Pokemon Gen 1? I think Pokemon wins out in number of glitches.
Pokemon is like practically unfinished at times, I'll be honest. It's a lot to that game.
It's funny how poorly it really ages when you look at what later Pokemon games implemented.
We do.
Like,
It's
going,
called
like-
listening to John's dreams. Ouch.
Like, playing through Pokemon, like, Red and Blue, like, for the first time, like, I think, like, a year back or so now. The game was still fun, don't get me wrong, and, like, I think it still holds up well. But I also feel there's a lot to that game is, like, very much, like, not finished.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Anthony.
I
Appreciate.
Yeah, I played through Red and Blue, and I think I played through Yellow as well. But I played through them after playing the remix, Fire Red and Leaf Green. So it was a bit jarring going back to the original version of those games.
That's how I feel, because, like, oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna read out someone in chat. Most of my deaths are caused by myself. John, you're lucky none of your dream sonas have had the guts to KO you yet, or you may be... May he Meyer right about that. Maybe more right about that than you think. I've died in 2 dreams. One I was like literally seconds away from dying, and then Claire rewound the entire dream, so I had a second chance. But that was evil me that killed me. And the other, I took a hit so hard when like fighting a giant monster with Claire that I disintegrated, and I got dragged into the black void by ravens or crows. And then I got dropped in front of 2 versions of myself.
How fun.
So and also, John has threatened to kill me before, because he said, haven't you ever wanted to beat the shit out of yourself? And then he turned into a Valkyrie and started fighting me while I was Dante. And Claire said she's tried to kill me at least once, but I forget why. So yeah, no, they've tried to kill me. They have definitely tried to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Deandra's the reason I shot myself in the head in that one meditation. So yeah, no, they've definitely tried to kill me. Hi all, what are we? Mystic Quest? Yeah, Violet, we're playing some Mystic Quest. That's the game clearing game on Mondays from here on out.
Was it just because of that one, like, segment you did on stream recently made you want to, like, game clear this, or...?
Yeah, it was just because I played it and everyone was like, it's pretty short. I'm like, yeah, I haven't played through it before, why not?
Hmm.
Yeah, how long did it take? Let me look at my VOD from when I played through it.
Oh, you were
it's like, it's,
Oh, you were thinking meditations, not dreams? No, that still applies because Claire almost cut me in half in one of them. And Deandra's the reason I shot myself in the head. So yeah, no, meditations still count.
like, it's a SNES era RPG, so it's not going to be, like, more than, like, 20, 30 hours at most.
Yeah, my VOD from when I played through it looks to be 7.5 hours.
Dark Mana, here's your Wismaduke.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Thanks, Ray.
Hot dog.
I forgot
dog.
about that one.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
The way they mix King of the Hill theme in is so good for that.
It's really well done. Going from early E's to Mystic Quest feels like you're building up to bigger and bigger RPGs. No, don't get too used to it. We
Finally, we'll be able to get you back into
might
Final Fantasy
actually
14.
we might get the level up on this. I'm curious.
Don't get so excited, boys.
So Saga next.
I'd rather not.
I'd say, are there, like, any RPG series that you've been interested in?
I feel like we could do some of the Mana games. I think most of the Mana games I haven't done are short-ish.
I think when I played Trials of Mana on stream, that took me, I think, like, 5 or 6 streams. It was the remake of Trials of Mana.
234 experience. Is it gonna be enough? Oh my god, it might just. Hang on, I think we're gonna get this glitch to happen again.
Let me see how many streams it
As long as it's the same group of 2. Yeah, we got it, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh
look at
shit, they
some
got.
of the
Oh shit, they got it. They got in first. Fuck. And they got rid of my
Okay.
confusion. No, they didn't. What? Wait. They hit me out of confusion, I thought. Oh. God damn it.
Look at
Whatever.
some of my games and find some short-ish RPGs.
Seeing about 5 streams, roughly 25 hours for Trials of Mana.
Mr. Stabby's level up. Found $6. Clean them out. 199 experience. Mr. Staffy leveled up. That fucking rules.
Hell yeah.
Now I need 10,000 experience to level up, though, so it gives me the level, but now I have to earn 2 levels worth of experience to get to level 11. So that's the trade-off.
Yeah. You get the level ups faster, but the level ups are gonna come slower because of it.
Well, the next one will come slower, and then the one after that will be faster. So it's gonna need 10,000 experience, and then it'll probably take like 6,000 for the next one. John, if I remember correctly, the accuracy check is bugged Gen 1 style. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Well, actually, it's 80,
Yeah,
so...
I definitely had some fun with accuracy in this game when I played.
I just think back to all the stuff that's just broken in Gen 1, like how focus energy just doesn't even work. And also the status moves, like any, like, Gen 1... Like, it was so interesting how they were RPG-like. The first couple Pokemon games were. Like, for instance, like the grass types are more like the spellcaster types, like causing status ailments and all that.
Hello. Hi.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
It's hopeless. I give up. Aquarium's
Oh, no.
frozen. People are sick. Grandpa's trapped. Bye. Wait, have you ever heard of a man named Spencer? Huh? Why, he's my grandpa. What luck.
Spencer
Let's go
Shea?
free him. But we can't. I'm going home. Hey, what's your name? Where are you from? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Phoebe from Aquaria. You are Phoebe? Well, then I'm going with you. Oh, okay. That... We can just do that, apparently.
We
She's
have a
got
Phoebe.
what looks like.
Hey, John, I had a thought about that town in your dreams you keep showing up in with all the game shops. Is it possible that it might be your personal mental world? See, I don't know, because I'm used to the ballroom, so... I'm gonna blow up Libras. Sorry if you're a Libra, but you're about to be blown up. Okay, never mind. You're fine. You live another day.
Chad's asking, have you played Equinox on SNES?
I have not. I am aware of it, and I have it, but I've never played it.
Okay. Probably some other SNES RPG. I guess if you're on your Ease kick, maybe eventually we could see a game clearing stream for Lagoon.
Can you say for certain that the ballroom is not in that town? I can't. You're right, I can't, but... There's a glitch with new equipment. Any armor you get doesn't properly update your resistance until you reload the game. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I got a heads up on that one. It's funny your dream self and mine are disturbingly close. Yours is a jack of all trades, mine is too. But while you have 2 armors or 1 Gestalt armor, mine is like 6 different armors to swap between. And while you use an array of weapons, I keep it simple with a mostly sword-focused arsenal with a few shake-ups, chain whips and hooks, laser guns, double shields, and I focus more on conventional magics and equipment enhancements. Interesting.
I love controversial magic.
Controversial magic.
Well, to be fair, if you use like fucking like Ultima, that's pretty controversial. Strike first. Oops.
Right,
No.
on your strike first. And these fights should go by a lot easier now that you have not just
second
your own
person.
corpse. You have a second corpse.
Second person who is 5 levels ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And has cat claws. Yeah.
Meow.
John, would you wear cat claws if somebody got you cat claws?
No, I have not. The only thing I have are werewolf gloves, and that was when I did the werewolf costume for one of the murder mysteries.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Such a good costume he had.
Well, Reese did a good job putting it together.
Yeah.
Oh, right, reset because of the partner weakness bug. Thank you. Let's do that now. Yeah, because it shows her having fire and death. But...
Yeah, this is one bug that I don't think I was aware of when I played the game. I had somebody in my chat telling me about some of the fun bugs of the game, but that was not one that I was told about.
That's so wild, honestly.
her actual elemental strengths or weaknesses are water, wind, and silence.
It looks like silence, yeah.
Yeah, some of the programming is programmed with like spaghetti, or some SNES RPGs are just programmed with spaghetti sometimes. What I do find funny about this is I think you can also use this bug to your advantage, where like you can have a late game party member and then start a new file and have that late game party members like resistances carry over to the new file, which is pretty funny.
Would that actually work though? Because it resets when you load a file.
I think I was reading about this earlier. Let me see what exactly I read. Might be some sort of specific trickery for that.
Pro tip: have a means of nullifying time manipulation if our dream selves match up. Time Stop Forgotten Realms is a spell I quite enjoy abusing the hell out of. I have rewound the dreams and paused them a number of times, but I don't know how to do it intentionally.
It's not cool you can do so.
It's weird because it's just like the one dream where it was the fighting game, and I paused the game and I'm just like, all right, what's going on? And then it puts me out of the game. Dreams are fucking weird, was what I'm saying.
I found the exact specifics of the bug that we were talking about over DMs, John, which I'm gonna send to you. This line from that write-up, which is what I was thinking of.
Oh!
That general thing.
Oh yeah, no, that's a pretty big bug right there.
But let me see if there's something in here that says something about
That's when the speedrun does. Load a late game save file, then start a new game as long as you don't save the resist stone update.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Why
funny.
does it save, huh?
That's actually pretty funny.
I figured somebody would have the specifics of it. Yeah, turns out, for as good as Mystic Quest is, it has some hilarious bugs from time to time.
Yeah, no kidding. Based off on what I'm hearing here, like it's crazy hearing all this like bug
Hang
stuff.
on, Maniacal, I'm gonna DM you what I just DM'd John.
Okay.
I have 3? Oh, she has 3. Okay. Well, you have 21 uses of white magic, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh, that's an interesting bug there.
Yeah. We'll see it when it's relevant. So if you want to see it, chat, you'll just have to wait. Unless you already know what it is. Unless you can read my mind.
Unless you can read. Chat, can you read?
I can't read.
You, hi, I'm Emil. Can you read? No, but Phil can. Heavy punch ultra slash dragon install.
Oh yeah, the Guilty Gear combo.
Yeah.
Again, this game had a 6-month dev cycle with a small team and a smaller budget. Damn.
Yeah, and for being only 6 months, it is pretty solid.
It's a solid game here. Like I know people like love this game. I know people love like the soundtrack especially. Like if there's anything here about this game, it's always the soundtrack.
Yeah, no, I would still absolutely recommend this for somebody who wants to get into RPGs because A, it's easy for RPG standards, and B, it's respectful of your time.
Like if you look at an RPG that's like outside of Pokemon, because obviously a lot of people have played like Pokemon for their first RPG, like something outside of that, this is a good recommendation.
Yeah, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, I mean Dragon Quest is another big one.
Persona.
Well, Persona wasn't really a thing in this era.
Oh, okay, in this era. Okay.
Well, Shin Megami Tensei was, but just in Japan.
But yeah, SMT was, but I don't. How well did the like original SMTs do? Because like, well, obviously they didn't get localized here until.
They must have done well enough if they made like 1 million of them.
I think Nocturne was the 3. Was it SMT3 Nocturne? I think was the first localized SMT over here. I want to say.
No.
No.
We got okay, straight up vanilla SMT. Yes.
Yeah, that's most of what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, because we got Persona 1 and 2 on PS1.
Yeah, because it was like.
I don't know if those
you
were
sort of
branded
got
as-
Persona 1.
I don't know if
very
Persona 1 and 2
pushing.
were branded as Shin Megami Tensei as well.
I think
because-
for two. Actually, were they? I have to double check that.
Because Persona 1 was called Revelations Persona on the PS1,
Yes.
and then rebranded to Shin Megami Tensei Persona on the PSP.
Yeah, because it was like they were using the Shin Megami Tensei name for a while, up until I think Persona 4 Golden was the first time they just stopped using SMT in the title, because like it's still technically like
That sounds
Shin
right,
Megami-
yeah.
Yeah, because like it was still like Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 FES, Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4. Like,
there was a saying there was a Game Boy SMT spin-off that got localized as Revelations: The Demon Slayer. So,
Oh yeah, I forgot about Revelations. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I
think the
mean, that
first game
was during the
Jack Bros.
PS1 era, so yeah, it'll line up. Oh no, shit, right?
Revelations
It's Andrew's right. The first SMT game we got was Jack Bros on the Virtual Boy.
Oh, duh. Yeah. I guess I don't really think about that as an SMT game. Wonder why. It's very different for how SMT games play.
Yeah, but it was one.
Revelations Persona is a very altered game for the US.
Oh yeah, it is.
Pour one out for Mark Dance Crazy. I will always love that one. But wasn't Jack Brothers also, like, pretty good? Just like,
Yeah, Jack Brothers is actually probably one of the best games on the Virtual Boy, but it's also the most expensive game on the Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
Like I think it's like Jack Brothers and like Wario Land, like the two best Virtual Boy games.
Yeah, those two are pretty good.
Probably.
There was another one. I don't remember if it was a homebrew or if it was an officially licensed one that seemed pretty good. I think it was like almost like a trampoline sort of game, if I remember right.
There's a maze game that I remember seeing seemed pretty cool, where you're running around in a maze. It's like a horror movie, Japanese horror movie. I can't remember the name of it. I own it, but I don't remember the name of it.
That sounds familiar. Was it one that didn't get localized here?
It was one that we did not get in English, correct.
Okay. Well, and the PSP remake kept from the original. Good. Tower Boxer is also pretty fun. I was actually playing Tower Boxer recently because I was trying to just jam through all the games in my Virtual Boy library. I have to replace the save battery in my copy of Tower Boxer because it does not keep a save, apparently.
Dang.
So, it's probably a game I could beat in one session, but like, I'm playing my Virtual Boy. Do I really want to beat it in one session?
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
Well,
I need to go
okay.
through, because I have 2 sets of the entire North American Virtual Boy library, and I don't need them, so I need to get rid of at least one set, but none of my Virtual Boys kind of work great, so I'm just sitting on them and waiting until I get a chance to get one that works. Yeah, I have 2 sets, so I have 2 copies of Jack Bros.
Damn.
One in box. I have the complete set in box, and then I have loose cart ones. So I was gonna sell the loose cart ones, but I need to check the condition, which works, batteries, etc.
Yeah.
But considering the Virtual Boy is the biggest fucking pain in the ass to get working, yeah, it's been a bit of a problem. Do you have 2 Virtual Boys? I think there are 3 in this house currently, but like one absolutely does not work. One lens works, and one actually worked perfectly, but I don't remember why I never bothered to test everything with it. There's some catch with it.
Yeah, if they were a box, I definitely would consider buying some of the spares off of you, because I actually have just like a nice... I just use a nightstand for my Virtual Boy, and I've got just like a nice shelf right under that very perfectly houses my box Virtual Boy games. It's not like there's that many anyway, so...
What the fuck does a Virtual Boy box even look like? They're the exact same size and shape as a Game Boy cartridge. Or as a Game Boy box, rather. But, you know, they're all red. Because Virtual Boy.
Yeah. The, interestingly, though, the dust cover is a bit different for Virtual Boy games, because, like,
yeah. The card's also a different size and everything.
I mean, yeah. But just something about the dust protector for the Virtual Boy games just fascinates me, because it's just like a small piece that goes over the contacts instead of a full-on case that you put it in, unlike with the Game Boy.
Yeah.
And Virtual Boy games, essentially virtual reality games, they try to be virtual reality, and it's more like virtual stupidity sometimes.
Yeah.
It's more like it gives you some sense of depth of 3D because it gives you 2 pictures at the same time because you're wearing a mask on your face, some goggles. But it's all red and black, so it's bad contrast for your eyes and hurts after a while.
Yeah.
And it's very easy to knock the mirrors out of alignment, so you do not get a 3D effect.
Yeah, I definitely hit... If you ever try to play a Virtual Boy game, most Virtual Boy games have a setting where it'll automatically pause the game after, I think, 20 minutes of playtime.
Okay, that's a problem.
Why'd you let Phoebe die?
I sure as fuck did not.
Waterworld best game? Someone
Wait, was
with
I that
acquired
low on
taste,
health?
I see.
Jesus.
Yeah, you were pretty low on health with the.
Oh yeah, no,
Mr.
Mr. Stabby's
Stabby.
only got 120 right now.
You got some cure charges, Sandy?
Yeah, I got tons. I just didn't think I was that low on health. To be fair, Phoebe took 262 damage, so she was just straight fucked.
And Phoebe probably could have survived at full health.
I didn't know. I don't even know if it was a crit or it was just like a skill that just does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, it's a little hard. As much as I like the visual of this, it does make it a bit hard to immediately identify exactly how much health you have. I think there's a button, though, that during battle switches between them on the fly, I want to say. If you want to see actual numbers in an instant. I think, like, this...
You may be incorrect.
Alright, never mind then. For some reason I thought it was like select or something, but...
It's... select wasn't doing anything unless my select button's forked. I'll try again if I get another turn. But I know it's in the settings for sure.
I could be entirely misremembering anyway, so...
And I'm dead.
Dang.
Poison matters.
Get the fuck up.
Get the fuck up.
Oh, it's a full heal life spell. Okay, so it's life 2.
Ooh.
And... oh, no, she's fine. I thought she was dead.
So how are you liking those misses?
Oh, yeah, I love my 80% accuracy constantly missing.
More to
Isn't
go.
it the best?
Oops, no. He was fine.
It was interesting seeing how they handle magic in this game.
Yeah, my select button's not broken. That's what's buzzing right now.
Okay, never mind then. I might be thinking of a different game that uses a similar thing. I'm not sure which game, though.
Let's fucking go. 2 crits in a row. Heck yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Make it up, make it up.
You would hate XCOM? No, I love XCOM, but I also know XCOM is known for that bullshit.
XCOM does not like to play nice times. From what I hear about XCOM, I haven't personally played an XCOM game myself.
XCOM is a game where you can have a 98% accuracy rating and you will still miss.
Yeah.
And not like a, oh, it just happened, whatever, the 2% finally happened. No, it'll happen multiple times.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about XCOM, how it basically just lies to you about percentages.
XCOM is full of lies, but it's like part of the experience, basically.
Right.
Trial by fire or something to that effect.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Ah, so it's Fire Emblem Thrakia 776, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty comparable to Fire Emblem in that sense.
As I just Fire Emblem in general, really, depending on if your game has true hit or not.
The lies are in your favor, though, in Fire Emblem, because it sure as shit ain't in XCOM.
You got a magic ring.
I like this image that Mooch posted in VIP room. Can you take a look for a second?
Yeah, hang on.
There's
Yeah,
some
no,
stuff
that's it.
top.
This is the XCOM experience in one fucking picture. Just look at this right here. Just look at this fucking picture. This is modern XCOM, which is bad for it, but you know, like even like the old XCOMs are what are really bad for it, but
Hit 65%.
yeah, no, I love XCOM, but like this nonsense happens all the goddamn time.
Hey, come on, do it. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna hit me.
The remaining percent is just what if he can't pull the trigger? What if they can't pull the trigger? What if they can't go through with it?
Oh shit, that's an actual screenshot. I thought that was edited still from a movie. No, it is a screenshot from like the modern XCOM series. All right, we made it to Aquaria. Hello, inn. I need sleeps. $95. get a little bit of stretch. Ah, there we go. The ice doesn't melt even when heated.
Rise and shine, Mr. Stabby. Time to stab things again.
Oh,
Part of a
healing-
balanced breakfast.
All the healing herbs are frozen. I can't make my cure potion. How about some explosives? Oh, I mean, sure. I can only have room for 10, apparently.
Yeah, check
Oh,
your
yeah,
inventory.
yeah.
You probably have, you
Yeah.
have 99, which is the cap. Anyway, welcome to the frozen land of ice.
Cold air make grandma sick.
Yeah, having a blast there, John.
I'm about to in a
Nah,
second. If I can
frozen
get in the right
waterfall.
position. No, I can't. No, damn it. I was gonna blow it up.
I applaud the thought process. $95 for a hotel stay? Good deal.
I mean,
No,
nowadays, sure.
Yeah, so nowadays I would kill for $95 for like a whole like hotel stay for like a few nights. Yeah, that'd be great.
I mean, assuming a hotel, $95 is for one night, which is still pretty good.
I mean, that is still pretty good. Yeah, like a MacFest hotel runs you about like a few hundred a night, I think, usually.
Something
Yeah.
like that. I mean, that's also before dividing it up between people you're rooming with, but...
Right, right.
Why am I picturing Dana playing this game in your dream? I don't think she would play this game. She doesn't seem like an RPG gamer.
I think she'd be like more of a farm sim.
She play well, that too probably, but I've seen her only playing Smash and Mario Kart, so.
Okay.
Who's her main in Smash?
Wake water from the spring of light. Do you even need to ask that? Put a monster in the wintry cave, stole it. The Libra crest, which warps us from the Libra temple to the Life Temple. Okay, to the wintry cave. God, I needed more of those. Ask Dana what her Guilty Gear main is. I'll get right on that. Dana playing Fortnite. She probably... Don't be surprised if I have a Fortnite dream and Dana's in it this time.
Oh yeah,
Sir,
I can't
you're in
wait
the
for
way.
that
Get the
Dana
fuck out of the
skin
way. Get the fuck out of the way.
Fortnite.
Dana.
The sign of a SNES RPG. NPCs getting in your way.
Oh
and
shit,
you
now I'm gonna
can't-
be the one stuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
You
I'm out.
played yourself.
I did not, suckers. I learned no lessons.
Oh yeah, $95 for 2 people per night. So yeah, great deal.
That is actually a pretty good deal at that point. More combat in the wintry cave. Let's go stabbing.
Yeah, true. You don't have to deal with people getting in the way because I think you can just jump.
Oh
over
yeah, I
them.
keep forgetting I can jump over them. Keep forgetting this is
It's
an
an
RPG
easy
with
thing to-
jump.
It's an easy thing to forget because how many RPGs do you play that just have a jump button?
Why is this
Really
going to
depends
do
on
so
the
much
game. That's more of a
fucking
modern-
damage, man?
I'm thinking something like in kind of this general style, you know, like classic Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Pokemon.
Ah. I mean, it's not like a turn-based. I'm thinking about Link's Awakening, but that's a different kind of game, but with like a jump
Yeah.
button.
And even then, that's still an item. You don't have that
Yeah,
out
you
the
have to
gate.
earn your jump rather than just having it.
You have to learn how to jump. You have to learn the secret tricks of jumping. Mario RPG is one where you jump. That's fair. Also made by Square.
Mm-hmm.
True, but you'd expect jumping in a Mario game.
Yeah, I'd be more concerned if you couldn't jump in a Mario game.
Actually,
Mario RPG games make big use of it, the Mario and Luigi ones.
what if they actually did that in a Mario game? Mario loses like Mario loses the ability to jump, right? In like a game, and he has to like do other things to move around instead. It's like when Kirby lost the ability to like eat things in
So-
like Mass Attack, I think it was.
So like what happens in Archipelago with Paper Mario, where you just sometimes can't jump out the gate until somebody finds your jump.
Yeah. Well, no, that's Captain Toad. I'm talking about an actual Mario game.
Mario's a Dragoon. Yeah, you know what? That applies.
And that would be an interesting Mario game, I feel. But it would have to be something like a puzzle platformer.
Right.
I guess platformer used loosely.
He even rides a dragon, Yoshi. Oh shit, he is a dragoon. Fuck.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
Alright, we're learning new Mario lore in real time.
He's got jump.
Mario's been a dragoon all along.
Is there a game you can absorb someone's HP in, maybe?
Technically Odyssey, if you think about it.
Yeah?
Yes, so he's got a form of Lancet then.
I think there's some sort of badge in a Paper Mario game where you absorb health when you do damage.
Paper Mario does that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Paper Mario.
But does he get Bonga Cry?
That's when he yells, "Another door!"
Hello, door.
Enemies drop coins, and
Another
coins restore
door.
Mario's health in the 3D Marios. Yeah, there you go. That's using Drain.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Taking some creative liberties with how we define drain. I like it.
Yeah. I actually went and beat Final Fantasy Tactics Advance fairly recently. I think it was pretty fun.
I hear a lot of people talking about how good Final Fantasy Tactics is. I have not played it myself though, but
Tactics
Well,
is a great game, but
Tactics
you can
can.
very easily fuck yourself over in Tactics.
I also hear people talking something about a calculator in Tactics, and just that stuff sounds wild to me.
The calculator class is wild in Tactics, yeah. It's
That's
very
like
broken.
Like Tactics Advance is a very different game though from PS1 Tactics, to tell you that.
Yeah.
'Cause I've been actually playing the PS1/PSP Tactics War of the Lions.
I'm looking. I can see my copy of Final Fantasy Tactics on PSP on my shelf from here. Which I don't know which Tactics that one is like.
Which one?
Well, let me see if there's a subtitle.
Because there's Final Fantasy Tactics. Did you say PSP? Because that's War of the Lions.
Yeah, War of the Lions.
That's the
I
a
see
remake
what
of
the subtitle
PS1.
is.
That's a remake of the original.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll pop that in my PSP since I've been getting some decent enough use out of my PSP lately.
Nice.
Which is not something anyone could say every day.
I'm getting used to my TurboGrafx 16, which is nice. That's the one thing I've enjoyed about doing the easy games. Because I'm like, oh shit, I'm playing the TurboGrafx. I barely do this.
Oh yeah, you'll become the #1 TurboGrafx fan. We'll be the TurboGrafx
I mean,
stands.
I was already a fan of the TurboGrafx beforehand because I played it as a kid.
Do you have any particular games you have memories of from the TurboGrafx?
Keith Courage, but unfortunately, Keith Courage is not a great game.
Keith Courage is a given as well for TurboGrafx.
So there's always Rondo Blood, I suppose.
Yeah,
That
but we
was
didn't get that
Japan
over
only.
here.
Yeah.
True.
I heard there was supposed to be something about a North American version releasing, but I don't know what the status is on that. Or like a version for TurboGrafx specifically.
I think that's Limited Run that's doing that.
That's probably what I heard. I don't remember anymore. I haven't heard anything about it recently. Bonk is also a classic series on TurboGrafx.
Yeah, I might do
Army.
I might do some of the bonks for game clearing because I have all 3 of the TurboGrafx ones, and I have Airzonk.
Yeah, Bomberman. I mean, it's a Bomberman game, so you know what you're getting into with that. Utopia is a good game on TurboGrafx. If you like Link to the Past style games, definitely give Utopia a shot.
Oh shit, they have paralysis. And they have a lot of damage.
Another game I can see on my shelf that was fun to go through is a puzzle game on TurboGrafx called Tricky Kick, which is basically
we've done Tricky Kick before. We've streamed it before.
Yeah, that game's fun. It's
It took a bit to get used to how it works, but it was fun. Yeah.
I'm looking at what else I got on my shelf. Pac-Land is fun, but that takes some getting used to how it controls. Oh, Samurai Ghost is also really fun. But that game is weird. Like a weird sort of game of like you almost quap your arm around. Recommend it, but it takes like a lot of games from that era takes some getting used to. Utopia is basically Link to the Past in graphics, but before it came out. I forgot Utopia was before Link to the Past released. JJ and Jeff.
To be fair, the TurboGrafx came out in like what, 89, 90? Like it's a fairly old system, like a couple years before the SNES.
Yeah, because it was what was the specifics of it? Was it was like a 16-bit on an 8-bit hardware or something weird like that?
Something like that. It's technically barely more powerful than the NES, but like
it puts out 16 more modern looking graphics, well, modern for the time.
It's something weird like that.
I will say, I did not know this game had like enemies in the field, so it's kind of cool. Like,
it's
seeing
weird
that.
how they do that, and the fact that there's like some of them have like actual accessories that help you out overall. Like I found one, I did one of those, and it gave me a pendant or a brooch or something that makes me immune to silence.
Togyo, are you thinking about Genpei Tomaden in regards to Samurai Ghost?
The TurboGrafx 16 has a strong 8-bit CPU and a 16-bit graphics processor. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah, because Samurai Ghost is technically a sequel to another game that didn't get localized over here. It also plays pretty differently.
Please stop doing so much damage to Phoebe.
Phoebe is trying to survive. She's trying to do her best. And you hedgehogs are wasting it.
I think the method of having them out on the field greased is... I like it because you can decide like whether or not you want to fight something pretty easily. I mean, things are still going to be in your way like there, that you'll have to fight no matter what, but...
Oh, bombs hit everyone? Oh shit, I should have looked at that sooner.
What's up?
I didn't realize bombs hit everyone.
Ah, so the AoE. Okay.
They're handy like that. I know you can also direct like cure to heal both your party members. You know, standard Final Fantasy stuff.
Bombs hit everyone, but do less damage based on how many targets are hit. It splits the damage.
Ah. Yeah, sure enough. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill. Shit.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of a puzzle of how well can you DPS enemies, like...
I'll take it.
Alright. Because, like, without the poison, that would have been a case of, like, if I was going through that fight, I would have probably just focused my attacks on them one at a time and take them out one by one. I never really use bombs, though, because I get into that mentality of, like, what if I need them later? What if I need those 95 bombs later?
What if I need my 99 Mega Elixirs from harvesting my Bahamut card?
What if I need to make a rocket go into space? Where else am I going to get the explosive power to do that? You wasting a bomb right there made me very sad, John.
I was trying something!
John, I'm sad.
I mean, I know that, but... what else is
Damn.
It's okay, Maniacal. You don't have to be sad.
Exactly.
This is
You're
your
makes me
intervention,
happy when
Michael.
people sub to Proton John. It's currently September. I hear if you sub to John right now, you get to spend less money on John, but John gets all the money.
And
Do
that
it
makes
today.
Maniacal and I happy.
Yeah, that'll make me happy. One sub means 1 millimeter less of the tear going down my face.
So for reference's sake, yes, it is in fact September right now. So all new subs, I think, yes, new subs and 1 month, 3 month, and 6 month resubscriptions are all like discounted. Let me get the actual thing here.
From Zach Busey's
Zach
Twitter.
has it, yeah. Checking Blue
It's
Sky.
not
for
Busey,
Zach.
Busey.
Zach, did you put that? Did you put it over on Bisky? Yeah, here we go. All month, 25% off 1 month and 3 month subscriptions, 30% off 6 month subs. September 12th through the 17th, bonus bits. If you cheer 300 bits or more, Twitch will add in 10% or more randomly bits on top of that. So A, you can activate alerts twice, and B, you're taking money from Twitch. Twitch and Amazon, they're giving out money. And
Also, sorry.
and from September 26th to October 1st, it's bonus gift subs. Every time you do 5 gift subs, there's +1 bonus sub or more. So as long as you do 5 or more, there's bonus subs.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, also,
I'm
don't sub on mobile because
yeah.
it will actually cost you more no matter what platform you're on. So don't.
Apple/Google will take a cut, I believe, depending on your app store.
Yeah, don't mobile, kids. I was wondering if that was going to be a pro ZD bit, Crytox, and it definitely sounded like it would be something that pro ZD would do.
I watched them eat 40 Olive Garden menu items recently. I'm like, this looks like a nightmare.
I feel like I remember seeing that too.
It was kind of recent, yeah.
You want to eat 40 olives? Do you want to eat 40 entire Olive Garden buildings?
No.
Not just like food off the menu, but the entire building itself?
No, I in fact do not.
I think my favorite thing about that was like when the video was just like, oh, I bought everything off Olive Garden menu, and Olive Garden was like, wow, you guys are such a great customer. He's like, thanks, I hated most of it. It was something like that.
That just hang on, I need to find. That's just reminding me of a screenshot that I saw. Give me 1 second.
She's fine. Okay, I see how it is.
It just reminds me of this screenshot I just put in VIP room. I'll link it in Twitch chat as well for people
Oh,
to
she
see.
just straight up gave me her weapon? What the fuck? Okay.
What? Oh, okay, huh.
She's using a bow now.
What's the primary reason you ordered food?
I was hungry.
It's like a Toho, it looks like.
Just something about that image just cracks me up every time.
As someone who's watching this on his phone right now, don't support John because Apple will take a cut. Got it. I won't support John.
No, please, I need my subs.
Please, I need my subs, Ulu.
I need my subs, Mr. Obama.
Bow of Grace.
Oh yeah, because it's Cherno Day apparently, because the character in that's Cherno.
Preparing the Krabby Patty.
Amazing. Also, it's not pronounced Cerno?
I don't keep up on it. I don't know what the pronunciation is.
I thought it was like Cerno. I wasn't actually sure.
I've heard Cherno. That's the pronunciation I've heard, anyway.
I believe that might be more correct, but I don't know for sure.
It's Chi, yeah. Okay.
I'm like Shiruno.
Chirino. Pronunciations are stupid.
Everything alright, John?
I'm just checking something quickly on chat. Or in our blog, rather. Alright.
There's an important question in chat. Hey, John, have you played any of the Power Rangers video games?
Yeah, I grew up with them.
I was gonna say, imagine at the very least Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's like in that era, the quintessential Power Rangers game.
I grew up with them, and I also played some of them for game clearing, like we did the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie for Genesis, and we did the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for Game Gear.
Which one is which one was the Power Rangers game with that yay clip? Is that the N64
That's
one?
Lightspeed Rescue, yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay!
I remember that clip being from an N64, or like from a Power Rangers game.
Did you also go to college with them? No, I did not go to college with the Power Rangers.
You weren't in Angel Grove?
I can see how you might think that based on how Power Ranger-esque my dreams and meditations are, but no, I'm afraid not.
Wow.
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 Have you played Battle for the Grid? I played a
Yes.
little bit of Battle for the Grid.
I played it when it was
wanna
new, so I have not played as like any of the new characters.
I love,
Battle for the
like...
Grid- the physical copies for Battle of the Grid are also the funniest thing.
Why is
Because
that?
it was like, I think Limited Run put out Battle for the Grid initially, and then like sometime later, somebody else put out Battle for the Grid with all the DLC on there.
Sounds right.
And I think it was cheaper.
That also sounds right.
I remember liking Battle for the Grid, though, what little I played of it. It's hard for me to get into fighting games usually, so didn't really stick to it because of that.
John, what would you say is your favorite iteration of Power Rangers? Mine is Wild Force. Mine is, I almost said Lightspeed Rescue. In Space. Mine is In Space. Time Force also a good contender. But I would definitely say In Space.
I know part of me like kind of like wants to like watch a Power Rangers series at some point. I'm kind of debating with like either like original Mighty Morphin or like SPD. I've thought about, or even just go for like the Sentai version of like was it like Deca Ranger?
Is that different from SPD? Yeah, it's very different because it's literally called Power Rangers in Space. It's like season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus like season 18 or whatever SPD is.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes 3 seasons of Mighty Morphin, then 1 of Zeo, 1 of Turbo, and then In Space. And that is the end of the original Zordon arc. And then after that, it still happens in Angel Grove for a bit. Yeah, because Lost Galaxy has a little bit of Angel Grove in it. And then Lightspeed Rescue onwards, they go to different towns and stuff.
I never saw much of Power Rangers, but I did, because one of the panels I sometimes frequent at conventions likes to show them. I have seen some of the Power Rangers PSAs.
Is In Space the series that uses Mega Ranger footage? Yes. Oops.
I just appreciate like they had Daniel Southworth in Time Force because he's the Quantum Ranger, and they have him doing Virgil lines in Battle for the Grid.
well, that's the thing. Like he was in Time Force. He was Quantum Ranger, and
yep.
B, most of the Devil May Cry voice actors came from Power Rangers.
Yeah, because Ruben Langton was doing like stunt work, I think.
Yeah, he was a stunt coordinator for a bunch of Power Ranger shows, and I think he was a putty in one of the original series. Obviously, Quantum Ranger. Nero's voice actor is Johnny Bosch, who was the second Black Ranger in Mighty Morphin. He was Adam.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone else. I think there's another one. I don't know if it's one of the girls or what, but I think like there's a lot of Power Ranger tie-in to specifically Devil May Cry.
So, I don't know if you've talked about it yet, with like Itsuno leaving Capcom.
Yeah, I didn't talk about it, but I'm bummed out by it. Like I was hoping for Devil May Cry 6, but I knew we probably weren't getting that. If I'm being real, I'm amazed we got 5.
Yeah,
5 ends so well, but it also makes me kind of want more. So I don't know.
I mean, they could do a 6 very easily. 5 ends on a cliffhanger, technically.
Mm-hmm. Like I could see where they
someday.
could go with it, sort of.
Sheva's English VA in Resident Evil 5 was a Power Ranger at some point as well. That sounds right. Virgil in the Devil May Cry reboot was also VA'd by a Power Rangers actor. Oh, I didn't know that.
Same. God, okay, DMC Devil May Cry, that game is not bad, but it's not really amazing either. It's like
that game is okay.
Game. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I think it's probably better than DMC 1 and 2, honestly.
Yeah, one of the things I've been doing in my spare time is going through some of the Devil May Cry games because
Whoa!
I think I love the weak pose for the centaurs. It's so good. But I was going through some of the Devil May Cry games because I hadn't really played them, and recently-ish beat 1 and then beat 2 earlier this year, and I'm like, they're okay. I don't know if they quite mesh with me. Played the first stage of 3, I'm like, okay, this is way more over the top.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am!
BB's trying her best.
Is she?
I mean, she's trying harder than Mr. Stabby, who's dead.
Yeah, but she killed Mr. Stabby. Get the fuck up.
I'm curious how I'm going to enjoy the DMC reboot when and if I get to that.
I would say if you're going to play it, play like the PS4 version. That's
play
more
the definitive edition
updated.
because it's 60 FPS and it has a fucking lock-on button if memory serves.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like there's one feature in the game that's really annoying visual version that's kind of fixed a bit in the remaster, or I guess rather like the newer version.
Oh, I just realized we might have a problem here. Oh, good. She revives with 1 hit point. Never mind, we're fine.
Good.
Get that heal going. You got the cures, you might as well use them.
With how it ends, I always thought they were gonna do a spin-off with Trish and Lady, probably called Girls' Night. So 4 also ends similarly, and that's why 4 Definitive Edition comes with a Lady and Trish playstyle. But yeah, I can also see that with 5. 5's ending. 5 ending has like 3 possible paths they could have gone with 6. They could have had it follow Nero and Nico. They could have followed Trish and Lady, or they could follow Dante and Virgil. Like, there's genuinely 3 different story paths they could take the series in. They could all even do all 3 at the same time. Who the fuck knows and cares? But I don't think they're going to do one again, because I think otherwise 5 is a pretty good note for the series to end on.
I'm being convinced to play the original release of DMC because that keeps Virgil's fedora.
Oh, right.
Why Virgil's fedora?
Virgil's fucking fedora. I completely forgot about that shit.
I don't know what's funny, the fedora or the Virgil mobile?
Things I can't wait to understand when I have more context and play the game myself.
DMC and 2 are the only 2 I've not finished. 2 because it's just not that great.
Dude, as someone who played 2, that game's rough.
And I like DMC Devil May Cry. It does a lot of neat things, but it is not Devil May Cry the series. It is a different Dante, a different Virgil, it's a different universe. So it's more like an interesting spin-off, but like it's hard to compare the 2.
I still recommend at least a playthrough of DMC Devil May Cry with the knowledge like, hey, this isn't not really like a normal Devil May Cry, but this at least is still kind of like doing something different. And if you approach it that way, I think you'd still have a good time with it, because that's how I had a good time with it.
Yeah. So I've actually put up DMC as a potential game clearing option back in the day when we were doing polls, and it never did that great.
I feel like you might be able to get away with a game clearing for Devil May Cry 2.
No.
Dude, Devil May Cry 2 just has no personality.
2 was just boring.
It also felt a lot shorter than like Devil May Cry 1, but that's also because it's split up into 2 campaigns.
Yeah, that's exactly why. The problem is, as far as I remember, they're almost exclusively the same stages. So you basically have to play through the game twice to get different cutscenes, and like that's hit or miss depending on who you talk to.
When I played through it, I just did Dante's campaign, and I'm like, I'm good. I got myself. Maybe I'll go back and do the other campaign sometime later, but I have other things to do in my time, like playing Ark and Nafishdom.
So here's the wild thing. I did both campaigns, and let me tell you, I think it's Lucia. She's actually way more fun than Dante is in that game.
Yeah, because Dante boils like the guns are way too good in 2, from what I remember.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
They're
what
so
I've
good
heard
that there's one boss fight that basically requires them. It is the worst boss fight in the entire series.
Hooray! Is that the helicopter?
Yeah, it's the helicopter. That fight actually hurt.
Yeah,
that fight
I
actually
remember
made my thumb hurt in the end. It's such a bad fight.
How are the helicopters that fucking notorious?
It is terrible.
Why play anything else when you can play Ys? You make a compelling argument.
Did I make that argument? Because it sounds like something I'd say.
I mean, you also made that argument, I suppose, to me, but chat made it in this case. So good job, chat. You're doing the Lord's work. You're telling people about the wonders of Ys. Finally, we'll get that Ys sweep.
You had me going through an old text document I haven't opened in 12 years at the minimum and thinking up equip phrases for my old armors. Dang it, man, the memories associated with the character in this text were sealed away 12 years ago for at least 2 reasons. 1, cringe at me from 12 to 19 years ago. 2, painfully nostalgic feeling. You know what, I feel that. The funny thing is, the Daydream version of me that eventually turned into Claire, we didn't have any, like, phrases to even utter to kind of turn on armor. It's just we pressed a button on the wrist computer to work. I think when she would turn into a Valkyrie, she might say, like, time for the flight of the Valkyries or something akin to that, but, like, otherwise, like, I don't know where this came from in the dreams and meditations. But what about my theatrics?
God, every time I see theatrics, all I can think is theatrics, Richter.
Seeing in chat, yeah, there is a helicopter in DMC2 that is notoriously terrible.
Yeah, surprise super boss, the helicopter.
Claire, my theatrics. Oh god, is she gonna pull a Clinket? My ambiance.
Oh, Lineback, seeing your comment in chat there. I at this point, for anybody, just play Switch DMC3. That is the best version, bar none.
The only thing I can recommend is if you want a weird ass but funny time, the original release of Devil May Cry 3, if you can find a completed save of it, there's a specific costume and a specific attack type where if you activate them together, enables permanent 2-player mode.
Right.
So there's Doppelganger is a style you unlock in Devil May Cry 3, which literally makes a second one of you, and it's AI controlled if memory serves, or it like follows your button inputs. But if you have a second controller, the second player can control it. However, it's tied to your Devil Trigger meter and it drains. But one of the costumes specifically gives you infinite Devil Trigger, which means there is an infinite 2-player run of Devil May Cry 3 you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is rad as fuck. And I actually, when I was thinking of doing a Let's Play of 2, I wanted to do it 2-player because I knew not many people would have done it or known about it. But I don't think I have that costume unlocked, and I don't know where my save is for that game, so I've had to do a lot over again.
Of 2 or 3?
That's, sorry, if I meant
2.
3. If I said 2, I meant 3.
It's for 3.
Sorry, I'm doing that weird thing where I keep getting, like, off by 1.
That's all good.
Yeah.
At least
I'd never do
DMC
that.
Devil May Cry gave us the glorious Dante, El Exterminator. Exterminator. I can't even say it. I'm just laughing now.
Dante.
I think I recommended that one before, Gwen, because that looked neat. Foul damage.
Yeah, I think I already have it on my wish list for Steam. I was that Thursday and I'm fucking hyped. Our booth was packed with booth at PAX was right beside theirs. It looked so neat.
Yeah, I saw, because I walked past Control Deal a few times, and I did see foul damage. I'm like, oh, I remember seeing foul damage in the. I just remember seeing it on Steam, and I'm like, oh, this game looked pretty neat conceptually. I'll keep this one in my back pocket to remember later.
I also like how Gwen, your booth ended up across from East 10. I think that's fucking hilarious.
It's a sign, Gwen. It's a sign.
Refreshers, is that the Phoenix Down equivalent in this game?
Which I'm.
Refreshers, the soda pop cans.
I believe so. Sounds right. I never remember items. I just am like, oh, what does this item do? Time to go check the thing. I will always dump information that the game tells me from my brain 5 seconds after it gives it to me.
What was the question? What does the refresher item do? Oh, it clears things like defense down.
Okay. We were gonna say do regular potion, because cure. No, there is a.
You okay?
I do not remember much about it. I'm trying to remember things about this game. Oh god, it's only been like. How long has it been since I played this game?
I don't fucking know.
I'm looking. Sorry, having a light stroke trying to think about how this game works again. Oh, it was one of the first games I beat this year. That's why it's not completely fresh in my mind. Back in January.
I felt that a bit. Like, it's like, if I look back at some of my January games, I'm like, oh, I played that this year? Like, hang on, let me see a game I beat in January this year.
Yeah, let me just read off some of the games that they're on my game clearing sheet that I beat in January and how many of these I remember. Bomberman, TurboGrafx 16 version specifically. Deep Blue, another TurboGrafx game. Man. Beat Saber, Sonic Mania, Mystic Quest, Clockwork
Wait,
Knight.
you beat Sonic Mania for the first time this year? Really?
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, and guess what was right beside the Rising Showcase area? Another Ys game. Can't remember which one, but yeah, there's 2 Ys games that showed up at PAX?
It's probably the Felghana remake.
Oh, right. That would make sense. Yeah.
And some other games. Bayonetta was another one they beat for the first time in January.
I still gotta beat 2, dude.
Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, Rhythm Tengoku.
Calamity, good choice.
Here's another one that just feels like a weird one to think, oh yeah, I really did just beat this for the first time this year, despite playing on multiple occasions. Super Castlevania 4.
Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of a hard game.
Yeah.
I feel like it's decently easy for Castlevania standards.
I mean, you might just be more used to the harder stuff.
I might be thinking specifically with Final Boss, because Final Boss of Castlevania
Oh no,
4
Final Boss of Castlevania 4 is
really
really
easy.
easy. I will admit that. Final Boss of Castlevania 4 is really easy.
Isn't it like... I
But
think
there's some
Dagon is a hard fight?
shitty parts in Castlevania 4, and specifically the clock tower climb sucks ass. Or sorry, not
That's
the clock.
fair.
It's not the clock tower. It's right before
I
clock tower
remember.
where you have the moving platforms.
Yeah, I know what part you're thinking of. I remember the dungeon being a bit tough for me as well when I first played it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I had raced it before, which is probably what I was thinking about. But I don't think we played that race all the way to the end. I think that race ended at... Oh, I never remember their names. The duo in Castlevania. The first boss in Soten as well.
Slugger
Oh.
and Gaibon.
Yeah, that's the one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know they're like notorious in 4.
Yeah. And they were pretty tough, but I think they were the goal for that race. And when I finally beat Dracula, I'm like, oh, there's no second form? It just felt like super easy compared to having played games like the original Castlevania. Castlevania 4 is not the one with the instant death pits. I believe you are thinking of Dracula X.
Yes,
which
Dracula
has
X has the instant death
pits.
hits during the Dracula fight.
Yeah, which sucks. That was the thing that was actually hard about that fight. Otherwise, like, we found a pretty
Yeah.
good method once we learned how the second form worked.
I mean, I had to beat the final boss of Arya. Go do that, Cole. Go beat
You should.
Arya.
I was looking at like my list for like my January stuff this year, and like there's some stuff here I kind of almost forgot about. Like, I mean, talk about Devil May Cry 2, but I saw like Earthbound here. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I did do like Earthbound like earlier this year.
Yeah, there were some weird ones in mine. Well, more weird in the sense of, did I really only just get around to these ones? Metroid Prime was another big one that I did.
Nice.
Hi, Wang. Thank you for the raid, my
Hi,
dude.
Wang. Metal Gear Solid was another one.
You hadn't beaten Metal Gear Solid before?
Twilight series.
No, I hadn't beaten a Metal Gear Solid game before.
That is a little surprising.
Just never meshed with me, I guess. I tried playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I just bounced off it when I played it.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let me run countermeasures for High Wang while I just knock out these fights I'm in right now. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Hi Wang, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. We're doing game clearing for Final Fantasy Mystic Quests.
We're in an ice cave. It's very chilly in here. Please get me a heater.
Get us the fuck out of here, he says as he murders everything along the way.
You love ice areas.
Oh yeah, I'm famous for loving ice physics. Absolutely famous for loving it.
Yes, those ice physics that are definitely in this game.
Oh yeah.
Now, I've always been a bit curious. How long was the actual screen that you gave them for that clip before it was edited? Draco would know because he edited, but I think it was only 10 seconds? Or did they ask me to do it for 30 seconds? I forget which. Oh, nice, you finished Portrait of Ruin. Hell yeah. What'd you think? Oh, super fun game. Hell yeah.
Nice. I gotta grab the new collection at some point.
I still have yet to buy that collection. How long is this game? 14, 15 hours-ish. So we'll finish it in a couple streams.
Hmm.
Yeah. 2 or 3. Probably gonna be closer to 3.
It's definitely not going to be 2. It will definitely not be 2.
No.
That's fair.
Oh, right, I need cat calls. Damn it.
Yeah, the important reason to experience that collection is to experience Jonathan, Charlotte.
Man, motherfuckers, I played that game before half of you, so don't even give me any nonsense about Jonathan Charlotte. I've been there. I read the text when it was rope.
All right, Aslan.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the full quote. That's why I had to just throw it away.
All right, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
Stop calling me Grandma, just because I talk like this.
Grandma Aslan.
We discussed Dracula being forced to watch shitty vampire movies like the end of Clockwork Orange. You know what? That's kind of an awesome thing to visualize now. What was I gonna say? I love that. I don't know why. Portrait of Ruin Dracula I always keep calling like Mariachi Dracula because for some reason it's a very colorful outfit compared to what he normally wears. It's not actually a mariachi outfit, but for some reason the sprite always reminds me of it. I think we looked at it once on stream and I was like, oh, maybe I overhyped it than I did, but it still just makes me laugh every time.
Right.
I was just saying you should get that remake just to experience the remake of, or like, you should get the collection to experience the remake of Haunted Castle.
And to be fair, if there's actually a version of Haunted Castle that's actually good, that's a definite positive.
It's a win
I
for
just don't know
everybody.
good about it.
Grandma
Haunted
Asian
Castle
Proton
fans.
Grandma John? Why am I Asian? I'm whiter than clouds. I don't think I can do that. Tell me I'm wrong. You've met me.
Yeah, I've mentioned you. You're pretty pasty.
Aslan, you corrected that L to an I.
Like if I put like a bunch of Cool Whip out, I feel like I couldn't pick you out from it.
Aslan. No, that's not an I. Shit.
Yeah, it was just on you. You corrected that L to an I in your brain.
I definitely
did
thought
see
that
that
was an
distinction.
I.
You gonna be okay, buddy?
No, I am not. I apparently either need to sleep more or sleep less.
John,
Spin the
end
wheel.
stream.
Spin the wheel.
Go to bed, John. It's sleepy time.
Is this the part of the stream where we just sing John a lullaby maniacal?
Please do not sing.
Yeah,
the
sure.
lullaby.
I'll improvise.
Please don't do this. Now that I'm yawning because we're talking about this.
Yo, sleep's so fucking cool.
That's your lullaby song? Is ya-yo, One Piece?
Dreaming, don't give it up, sleepy.
If my guitar was in reach, I would just do like a metal cover of "Go the Fuck to Sleep."
John, you're not ascending to godhood, you're just sleep deprived. Yeah, there you go.
To be fair, Zoro does take a lot of naps, but you're not really a Zoro. God, what are you for the Straw Hats? If I had to pick a character.
Will chat pick the easy option or not?
Is it
Yeah.
John's Usopp? I can kind of see Usopp.
I don't know how to feel about that.
No, Usopp's great. What do you mean?
I haven't watched One Piece. I only go off of like vibes.
That's fair.
And then I see some people saying that John is Nami.
Say Robin.
That was the one I was
kinda see
expecting. I was like,
Robin.
that's gonna be the obvious pick.
Robin's not a bad choice, honestly. She's a fantastic character. She's one of my favorite Straw Hats.
John is Jinbei?
That's a much later Straw Hat. Most recent one.
Well, not the only Jinbei I see in chat, so. And apparently Maniacal is Sanji.
I mean, I'll take Sanji, aside from the bad parts about Sanji.
Motherfucker, that's a lot of damage.
I'll take the good qualities, so we'll just leave the bad qualities out.
Yeah, there's some questionable things about, and it's just for a lot of One Piece stuff, but I chalked it up to, like, older, like, writing stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen, like, any episodes of One Piece, but there's a few folks in the RBC scene who like to give out One Piece games. So we had, like, the GBA one.
Oh, that was great, yeah. I haven't finished it,
the
though.
GameCube party game.
Gwen, what the fuck did you just write?
The Power Stone, like, One Piece
Oh, the
game.
Power Stone One Piece game is so good.
The Proton John is very tired. He is eepy. The John has had a very long day of fighting Valkyries and wants to just take a small sleep. He eepy and neebies to sleepy. John sleepy and need bed by time. The John is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleazy little guy and needs to go to bed. He is retired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeging time as a treat. What?
What did I just read?
I like phased out in the middle of that.
I think we all just needed a mental reset after that.
I knew it was a copy pasta, but I've never heard that copy pasta before.
But yeah, I guess like if we're going off of like your personality and whatnot, I think I can actually see like Robin the more I think on it.
For John.
Yeah.
How'd you get that one on the first try? Because I'm a goddamn professional.
Because Robin is someone who's like elevated a lot by like those like around her. And like finds like the happiest of people who like want to like, you know, make her happy. And she's kind of seen like as very wise.
Theatrics, that's how, yeah. That's gonna be the answer from here on out if I pull off something that makes no sense. Yeah, theatrics.
No, you say Robin's the mom of the group? No, that's Sanji actually. Like unironically, Sanji's like the mom of the group.
Always comes back to theatrics.
John is definitely Robin. The morbidness and the laid-backness. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, yeah. God, One Piece is so good. I'm like caught up with the manga right now. There's fun developments happening. I don't want to say obviously for spoiler reasons.
Yeah, how
Stabby, you better aim down to the right party. Oh, thank God you did.
Nice.
How many episodes of One Piece are there again?
Too many?
There's currently, I think in the anime, they're about like 1,060, I think? Somewhere around. I have to double check what they're at in the anime.
It's also been going for a while, hasn't it?
It has been going
Last
since
time, baby, let's
1999.
go. It's Squidite. I definitely thought that was a play on Squirtle for a second there. I'm like, Pokemon didn't exist yet.
I love the squid sprite.
Okay, so 1,118, give or take, looks like.
No, John is the One Piece, the central point drawing all these idiots and sexy ladies.
I just saw when you made the call command. I looked at that call command and I'm like, oh, Maniacal and I are the ones learning about snails and echidnas. And then I looked again and I'm like, you motherfucker, Maniacal.
And teaching it to Maniacal.
Does that mean Dana is Chopper
I'm
or
teaching
Carrot?
wrong, god damn it.
You're a great teacher. How'd you even spell it?
I think
Yeah, with the C. Tasting. Tasting.
What did I tell you after that Maniacal? Your homework is now to draw 5 snails.
Yeah.
The John piece is real. Oh, I like that.
Damn it.
Yeah, so 1,118 episodes, and...
Gwen, what? Fun fact, the average amount of boobs is 1.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's
Gwen,
a lot,
are you
ain't
okay?
We're gonna heal.
Also,
Maniacal
currently,
has
like...
5 snailsers. Yeah, just upgrade them to snailsers.
Also currently at 11,000, or like 1,125 chapters. So yeah, but granted, the anime's been going since 1999. Manga was like, I think 97, 98? Gotta double check that. So yeah, 97, okay. So there's a reason why it's like, as long as it is, because it's been running for like, what, 25 years now?
Okay, that's a pretty good damage sprite.
It's so sad.
It's like your hair just fell over. It's just all droopy.
My toupee.
A squid toupee. I'm dying, Squirtle.
I'm glad you went toupee and not the other actual answer I expected people to say, which I saw in chat.
You mean the one? Yeah, I was gonna say, you mean the one that chat's saying?
Libra crests.
Libra crust.
I'm doing 407. Okay.
We're having us some nice calamari tonight.
John, stop
yeah.
corrupting my brain. No, I can't.
I do love me some calamari. I'll tell you this though. Never like, if you're like with someone like getting some food together, don't do like, let's say like calamari and then do like chicken Alfredo, because it's like, well, it's like we just had like the red sauce with the calamari, now we have like the white sauce with the chicken Alfredo. It's like a weird mixture.
You know, every time Maniacal draws a Snailzer, that's just one more Snailzer you get on the next time you're on Arcade Pit.
Hooray.
You can play roller games again.
I'm good. Again, did not work right, dude.
That is the one time I got hit with Snailmageddon, that's the game that I survived Snailmageddon on, was roller games. It was a different stage, though, I think I had to do.
I think if I did like literally any other stage, it might have been okay.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. That game is
3
kind of horse shit at times.
Stage 3 in roller games is pretty mean as well. I love how I think Smite said that you had to do like some weird speed strats in order to get all the retro achievements for that game, because retro achievements is fair sometimes.
Is that never?
I mean, different people define sometimes in different ways, so your mileage may vary. We finding the secrets?
Just checking.
Secrets.
John is Nico Robin because fake Chopper is a fox, and Robin is Chopper's mother figure on the straw hat, so Dana is definitely Chopper. Oh no.
All comes back to foxes.
Doesn't it always?
I think you're just about out again.
Yeah, I'm out.
Looks like the start. Yeah.
I can go get in more fights. Hooray!
Yay!
What the fuck is that? Desert Hag.
Desert Hag.
Not
Definitely
the
like-
name I would have expected for this monster.
Thought it was
Well,
like some kind of like
manfish.
fish. Like a fish man, yeah.
Yeah. I think there's a later use of that same sprite just with a different palette where it's actually just called a fish man.
Oh!
Also has a good face. That fish man is pogging, or that desert hag, sorry, is pogging.
Let's save. We're gonna go to break here pretty soon anyway, so. Has Chopper's trait of hating and loving being complimented. He tells everyone to stop and shut up, but he's overjoyed every time he's complimented. Oh no.
Are you a mascot, John?
I don't think I am. Dana fits the role better than I do. Ah! Ah!
Dude, I love when games have like weakened sprites for their enemies.
Yeah, it's cool.
Sometimes they look really
Not
goofy.
many games do it though, from what I remember.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it is more worth that.
I wasn't
May
kidding.
or may not. Yeah. The closest I can immediately think of off the top of my head is Motor 3 with like the back sprites for enemies. Or if you attack them in the back, you can see their ass.
Alright. 3 hours in so far. We're level 13. Well, the demo has us way higher up, so I think we still got a ways to go. But let's go to break. Retro Achievement has an achievement for this game for defeating the final boss without learning any spells. What?
Ouch.
Gross.
Alright.
Man, I love video games sometimes.
And sometimes I wonder why.
Video games are cool.
Alright, let's see here. Damon Katamaru for 85, JC1K for 95, No Limit 3020 for 34, and White Mage Art for 41. Oh, thank you, Leonard, for the 6 months. Hell yeah. Alright, thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, there's a lot in the carton.
People got busy.
2 from Gokai, 1 from Jacebook, and 1 from I'm Only One Man. Gokai sends and starts us off with Duke's Going Away.
they're coming to take me away, haha, they're coming to take me away, ho ho, ha hee, haha, to the funny farm, where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be happy to see these nice young men in their clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away, haha.
I completely forgot we sang that. Talked about that song tonight. I am not fully here, very clearly.
Let's not do someday.
Anime fan sends in Maniacal wanted one.
Oh boy.
What the hell? Come on, Maniacal. I think you need to stop monkeying around.
Alright, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty freaking good.
Very good.
Jace book with John Egg 8.
I appreciate they got the same like render of DK I got off of like Google the other day.
I cannot live another day without
Oh my God.
conditioning.
No, dude, no, hang on, I gotta reset, man. I gotta reset.
Mental reset, we good?
No, I mean I had to reset the video because talking over it.
Yeah.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning. Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter, like yesterday. Yesterday you said you'd call Sears. I'll call today. You call now. I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get
Yesterday?
0%
Yesterday?
finance charge,
Yesterday?
No billing
Dying
and no
eternally.
payments until August with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on
You
parts
really
and
went
labor,
the whole
plus
thing,
our
the whole commercial. I feel like I should have skipped ahead at this
satisfaction
point.
guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until
We had
August.
to do this
Offer
almost
ends
2 minutes
May
long.
31st. So call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow? Another score cheer. Cool.
Well, I guess take off 20 seconds. It's it's about a minute and a half, but still, do it anyways, coward. Jesus. All right, Jace. Well, if you want to send me that one, I'll get it added in, and then people will regret that when they realize it's gonna take 90 seconds for them to see the game we're playing again.
See, what I want is for them to do the entire bit of like the actual commercial part. That's not just the two people talking.
I guess we could cut out the irrelevant parts. Yeah, I guess we could do that and trim it down.
Yeah.
For my only one man, Io Duke. Or A-I-O-U, so Ayu.
Seeing the maniacal Duke makes me worry what designed around me would be like.
What? There's only one of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna need that one, man. I'm definitely gonna need that one. All right.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to break. When we come back, art block and also more Mystic Quest. See you guys in a bit. I'm just laughing at art block again. Back in a bit.
I'm loving the fucking Sears commercial, dude. It's killing me.
Oh my god. Ayu, John Madden. John.
Ayu.
Why is it not even coming up on the actual thing? I just noticed. It wasn't getting picked up by the call.
Weird, because I heard it.
No, I heard it too, but it wasn't getting picked up on screen where like the names were showing up.
Yeah, with like the Discord overlay. It's sometimes weird, that overlay.
Here comes another earthquake.
All right, back in a bit. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and use the washroom. And probably check on my son.
How you doing tonight, chat? You doing anything fun today?
Done anything fun or interesting? Have you gone fishing lately?
Fishing, specifically? Have you gone fishing lately, Maniacal?
No, I've not. Not really ever been. Not really my scene.
I think I went fishing like once in elementary school, and that's about it. Not really something you do on the regular.
Yeah.
Does virtual fishing count? You wish.
Start physical therapy for your arm injury. Oh shit. Hopefully that goes well for you, Brian.
Yeah, hoping for the best for you. It was 107 degrees. I assume that's 107 degrees today. Which, I love triple degree weather. Yep, definitely.
Yeah, it's the best.
Maniacal, what's your favorite type of fish?
Like to consume. I mean, tilapia is usually a safe choice. Like that, they can do a lot with that.
Are you two doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've been on a PS2 kick recently, so played through the original PS2 version of Kingdom Hearts, and now I'm on Ark of Nafishdom.
I'm doing fine. I'd say like they're working on like some of the like pipes and stuff in the area, so I don't have water for like most of the day, which that fucking sucked.
Yeah, I saw you talking about that.
Yeah,
And
the second though, like it came back, I just immediately hopped into the shower. I'm like, oh my god, I needed this.
Yeah, let me say, playing PS2 Kingdom Hearts is very jarring because I recently gone through the Final Mix version. It is weird to adapt to, because in Final Mix you can use the right analog stick to move the camera around. You can't do that in PS2 Kingdom Hearts. You have to use L2 and R2.
Yeah.
The right analog stick you use for navigating the menu, or at least it's a means of navigating the action menu.
It's kind of wild how different PS2 Kingdom Hearts 1 is, because like for one thing, you're like it's like to get to the summon menu, it's like you have to go down to your magic, then you have to go down to your summons, and you have to open another thing to get to your summons. And then also to open a chest, it's like the bottom of like your command menu.
Yeah, there's definitely some things that you need to get used to.
I love KH1, but its original like version on PS2 is like it's still good. It's just a little dated at times.
Yeah, that's the other thing about this being brought up in chat about Kingdom Hearts 1. Can't skip cutscenes on PS2 version. You have to watch the cutscenes. Fortunately, most of the time, by the time I got to some sort of fight, I was at a pretty reasonable level, so I didn't really have to deal with like dying and having to go through cutscenes again.
There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Not Clayton.
Those like the two big ones are like people like seeing those cutscenes over and over and over because of KH1's like no skipping cutscenes.
Yeah, and that's also early on where there's not going to be a whole lot of wiggle room, most likely for what your level is going to be at.
There's also Ursula 2 as well, because that's a cutscene people will see a lot, because that Ursula fight's notorious.
See, I've heard people complain about Ursula in Kingdom Hearts 1. I never had much of a problem fighting Ursula in KH1.
Like Ursula 2 is not too bad. Like you're like being good at like defense magic, like with arrow, you equip like some like thunder resistant stuff. Like she's not bad.
Yeah, I got pretty accustomed to playing defensively in that fight, and it took a bit of time, sure, but it wasn't really that difficult in my eyes.
But like, you can say that a lot with KH1. That it requires, not requires, but like it definitely like encourages like a lot of experimentation with like your equipment, like different like resistances. Like KH1 is the most RPG like traditionally of like all the Kingdom Hearts games, both in its exploration as well as like its statuses and like what you're equipping on your character to like fight like your opponents. Which I do appreciate that a lot.
Atlantica and KH2 is notorious because it's very different gameplay. It's just straight up a rhythm game instead of the standard Kingdom Hearts fare.
Which honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I get why people don't like it because it's not going to be like the combat. It's just a rhythm game.
Yeah. The other problem with playing through KH1 on PS1 is because of the I don't remember which combination of, because you know if you play Kingdom Hearts games, you have like the sword, the shield, and the rod at the start of the game, and you pick one and discard another. I forget which combination it was I did, but I think it's the one that makes it so I don't get Leaf Bracer until very late in the game.
That sounds like you... Actually, wait, no. Leaf Bracer, if I recall correctly, that's not even in, like, OG KH1. That was not until I believe that's not until Final Mix, if I recall correctly.
Alright, never mind then.
I
thought it was still going to be in there.
No, that might be, like, why you, like, just never got it, because I don't think it was actually in there, like, period, in that version.
So I thought there was some sort of combination, at least in Final Mix, where you didn't get until you were like in the 70s or something for a level.
In Final Mix, it might be on the sword, I think. I'd have to double check that.
But that's been fun. Maybe sometime I'll go through the other Kingdom Hearts PS2 versions, even though I've already played through them once before.
They're still worth it. I mean, this could be like, I mean, Rechain is basically like almost 1-to-1 with like the PS4 version. Just a couple small changes, but nothing like too drastic. KH2, I mean, it's just not going to be like as good in a sense of like this is going to be a lot of like missing like ability and quality of life things, but otherwise it's still a good game.
Yeah, it's always something I like to do in games, though, is if I play a remake of a game, I like to sometime later go through the original version of it and kind of see how it compares. Another game I started up recently was the PS2 version of Yakuza 2, after having played through Kiwami. Have you ever played any Metal Gear games? I played through Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time earlier this year, and that's the first Metal Gear Solid game I've beaten. I tried to play 2, bounced off of it, but that was years ago, so...
I played, like, the first bits of MGS2 until the character swap. I never finished it. MGS3 I have beaten multiple times. I've done, like, a standard run. I did a pacifist run of MGS3. I did a guns blazing run, I basically called it, of MGS3. I've played MGS3 many times. I've beaten Rising. I think that's basically all I've beaten for the Metal Gear series.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is one I want to get to, because usually if I hear somebody raving about Metal Gear Solid game, it's either Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Rising. It's usually one of those two.
3 is probably one of my favorite games. I really like 3. And, like, I cannot, like, wait for the remake. Like, I want to go up Delta, because, like, 3 is such a good game, because there's just so many ways you can approach everything in that game. And I cannot wait for them to, like, just make it even better.
I've seen some videos about some of the strategies you can use. Isn't there, like, one where you can just change the date on your PS2 and then win the fight like that?
There's one boss fight you can just basically win by just letting him die of old age. Yes, it is the most dishonorable thing you can do in that fight. Like, don't do that, because that's not cool. But you can do that.
It's still the funniest thing that you can do that. That's an option that you can do, because Kojima puts weird stuff in Metal Gear games.
Yeah. I love how when, like, there's like a little like menu in MGS3 you can like view Snake, but if you spin him around in the menu a bunch of times and you exit out of the menu, he just throws up.
Twin Snakes is one I should go through as well. I have that, but I may not do that right away because I only just recently did the PS1 version, so I'll let that sit for a bit before tackling Twin Snakes. There's so many games out there. I need to start, because we're starting to slowly wind down to the end of 2024. I need to start looking through my backlog and compiling a list of games that I want to specifically go out of my way to beat in 2025. I need to start thinking about that. Because some of the ones I was going to put on that list, I just ended up beating this year.
I saw a comment in chat earlier about Synthesis, and yeah, Synthesis is a lot harder in KH1 FM, because you have a lot more, like, the gimmick Heartless that are there for fusion materials. I, of course, have done all the Synthesis in KH1 FM 3 times because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I would fully be willing to do it all again.
Yeah, definitely doing all the Synthesis in OG KH1 was a lot easier than doing that in Final Mix.
Oh, yeah.
Less time consuming.
Oh, yeah. No, Final Mix is, like, Ultimate Weapon Synthesis is way more time consuming.
Some PlayStation games growing up, but now I wish I could have experienced MGS back then. Only when I played in B was MGS 5 and had an absolute blast. I missed a lot of PlayStation games as well. I had a PS2 growing up, but I never had a PS1 growing up, so like, even if the PS2 is backwards compatible, I still didn't really play a lot of PS1 games. For the longest time, my PS1 was my Parappa the Rapper machine, and that was about it.
I missed out, like, the N64 was like where I missed out on a lot of game stuff. I got through those later in life. There was a lot of even though I had a PS2 as a kid, there was still a lot I missed out on. Like, I missed out on Ratchet and Clank, I missed out on Sly Cooper. I only ever played Jack and Daxter 1, so, like, that's what makes me that
franchises
series.
I still need to go through as well, to be fair.
Like, I really just had, like, Kingdom Hearts. Like, I had, like, some licensed games, like, some of the Dragon Ball Z fighting games. I had, like, Tenkaichi 3 and Budokai 3, some of the Naruto fighting games, because I was, like, really into Naruto before.
I mean, with the sheer amount of games that are on the PS2, you're bound to miss at least something. Because there's just so many games on the PS2. A lot of bangers, too, that you can get.
You know, like Kingdom Hearts, I had Final Fantasy X, I had Digimon World 4.
Let me open up my backlog and see what I have.
Persona 4. I had Sonic Heroes for the PS2, aka the worst version of Heroes.
Yeah, opening up my list of PS2 games I finished. Let's see.
Bob games. Oh, well, moving in Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses. I had that game growing up. I spent so many hours in that game. I love that game, dude. That game was so sick.
All right.
Open up my PS2 list. Oh, welcome back.
I've been here the whole time. I had to fill out, I had some forms I needed to fill out that I forgot about, so that's why I didn't speak up. But yeah, let's get to it. First and foremost, let's do a quick run of alerts. Grease Lightning says, you want to know something about the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom comparisons? They did this before with the DS era. Phantom Hourglass to Spirit Tracks, despite being a big departure from each other, somehow felt rehashing. Despite Spirit Tracks being a new game, it still followed the Phantom Hourglass style of progression and exploration, though limited. Tears of the Kingdom is that, but even more so, simply by having the same areas and locations with minor changes. Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like it's not as noticeable with Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, mainly because of the scope of those games versus Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Those are much bigger, much larger time investments, usually, compared to Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks.
Bleach Bummer says, hey John, got some great news. After 2 tries of failing my online driving exam, the second one I had to restudy my notes before taking, I finally passed on the 3rd try when my mom helped read the questions without giving the answers away out loud to make sure I understood the question correctly. This reminded me that I always had a bad habit of reading questions or things differently, which leaves me easily fooled by trick questions. Regardless, I've passed now. All that is left is wait for the certificate to come in the mail and schedule an appointment to come into the DMV and see if it counts as a substitute for the written test. If it counts, I can start learning to physically drive a car. If not, I'm going to request an accommodation for someone to read the question to me and take the test right then and there. Either way, this is already a massive step forward after feeling depressed before and feeling all my studying was in vain. So happy it turned around for the better. Excellent. Good to hear, dude.
Congrats.
Also, slight correction. Turns out I'm going to spend time in France as well as Italy near the end of the month until before the end of the year. And Sonic 3, while coming out in January 1st in Italy, comes out on Christmas Day in France. So I can still see it, albeit in French dub with English subs, but I have watched some English sub anime before, so I'm used to it. This also means I'm going to see it again in English proper when I get home, but I at least can no longer worry about spoiler dodging for 10 days versus 5 days, right?
Oh yeah, Sonic 3 is now a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
I'm sure you or some of your mods have seen a movie twice in 2 different languages before. I guess I probably watched some anime movie and just like swap between dub and sub. That's about the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, similar boat for me. I will usually watch I'll usually watch a dub for something though, given the option.
I saw the email, man. Thank you so much. Flying Wolf Lol says, the feel when your main character is being bullied by all your allies and even the man on the cloud. Yeah, I get that. Flying Wolf also says, and this is just for fun since you said to send some bits. Thank you. And thank you, Red, for also sending in some bits. Red Mimicry with no message. Let's go to Art Block. We haven't been there at all today, so let's start here. This is cute.
That's nice.
All right, what do we got here? From Mills Ghosty. Hi, I'm new here and have no idea how the site works. All right, fair. I'm Mills or Ghost, non-binary, they, she, and I've been a John fan basically since childhood, and now I turned 22 on Halloween. Oh, nice, a Halloween birthday. That means you're 8 days before mine. Anyways, I did a quick Rosa doodle because I did feel like drawing any of my OCs for once. Hope it looks somewhat okay. No, it looks great. The hell are you talking about? She looks awesome. I love the little choker. I love the egg earrings, the little star shirt underneath. Good shit. Thank you so much, Mills. And welcome to the Booru.
You'll enjoy your stay here.
from Grease Lightning. And then there's Dookie. He's dead. Yesterday's Arcade Pit was my first and a very fun time. Hope to see more in the future. Yeah, it's the same time every Sunday. I highly recommend it.
Yeah.
I think Smite's also going to be doing a live show in the near future at Pittsburgh Gaming Expo.
Yeah, so if you're at that
sounds
con,
correct.
it works. From Trismon, it's been a bit since I made art, and watching you play Astrobot seemed to be the kick in the pants I needed to give it another go, as their head reminded me of another character. Perfectionism causes to be late, but I think it looks good. You may be wondering who the big fellow is. His name is Cathal Ray Toby Bravecog. An optional side boss in a fan recreation of Toontown called Corporate Clash. I recommend people try it out. It's completely free, and there's a lot more interesting characters along with this guy, including a confirmed gay couple between two. As a challenge to John and to any potential co-coms, I want you to guess without looking it up the logic behind Cathal's many names. Well, I assume CRT for hence Cathal Ray Toby.
That's what I would think as well, yeah.
But I don't know about the Bravecog part. So I'm not sure about it. We got the little junior VP hat. We got the RGB cables. Nice, good shit. Thank you, Triz.
The old composite cables.
No, oh, god damn it. Mom, I'm gay. Is that because of that streamer you like to watch? Oh yeah, let me check if I accidentally watched the fucking streamer that makes you gay. Oh fuck.
It's fucking meme.
From Mika. I saw this meme on Twitter with Ray Navarro's juniors community and thought it would be appropriate for this community too.
Not wrong.
You and Ray gotta play Mario Party together again sometime.
I really want to, dude. Maybe when Superstars happens, or sorry, Jamboree happens.
Jamboree.
Maybe. I'll be down either way. I told him as much, and he said we got to do it at some point, so it'll happen.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Mika. We do crack a lot of eggs here. Well, then this should say like trans instead of gay at that point. But yeah. Thank you, Mika. Next up, it is Cerno Day. It's 9/9. So from Junko, I've made Cerno drink some essence of Rosa to turn into Sir Rosa for Cerno Day. I get like Sir Rosa sounds like cirrhosis of the liver. Oh no. But thank you for the cute Cerno. Sir Rosa on Cerno Day. We even said how to say it earlier. I'm still butchering it.
I think it was like Cherno.
Yeah, Cherno or Cherno, something like that. Either way, thank you for Cerno because I'm gonna keep calling it that. Thank you. Normally watch VODs but couldn't sleep. Glad my drawing is liked. It's very nice, Mills. Thank you so much. And well, I can tell by the first time chat that you're normally a VOD watcher, but appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Next up from Master Marks. Decided to make my first post for the Booru simple. Proton John as an OSC character. Wesker Eggy. Hope you like it. Oh, Object Show. Okay. Not familiar with that. Cool. Well, thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the art and welcome to the Booru. Cheerno. Oh, okay. I can say Cheerno. Yeah. Here at Proton John streams, we don't just give you eggs, we crack them. Proton John has removed the door from the closet and made a lot of us come out of it. Just took a baseball bat and started knocking y'all out of it.
Rigged the door with explosives, Bomberman style.
Arise, Sir Osis of Liver. Oh no. Thanks, Marks. Welcome to the Booru. Next up from Pluto. Hi, Mom. Check this out. Think fast. Oh God, don't give her ideas. Here, have another boss battle. Good luck in your dreams tonight. And no, I will never stop giving Dana weapons. It's funny. Today I went Christmas gift shopping. Maybe it's too early, but I'd rather do it now than in December. Ah, right. Happy Halloween or something. Got any plans? Hint, hint, Rosa John. No costume plans currently. Maybe Rosa. I don't know. If I can't be in your dreams, I'll send Dana to keep testing you and your patience until I can get in. No, please don't. Thank you, though, Pluto. I love the Rosa
Hey,
Starter
Mom, you
shoe.
want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Oh God, that's more likely to happen. John, is now a bad time to say that watching your streams was part of the reason I realized I was bi? Was it because of Rosa, or was it just because of me? Or was it because of something else?
Maybe it could be like the openness of like just the acceptance of community.
That would also make sense, yeah.
Any combination of them.
Let your daughter have weapons, coward. I barely trust myself with weapons. Why would I give it to my daughter? The only reason Jen still has her bat is because I can't take it away from her. No, don't evict them out of the closet. They're the only members of the Wall People civilization that pay their wall taxes on time. Oh my God. Your daughter is more mature than Jen?
I'm gonna need a citation on that.
I'm pausing and thinking about this. You can make a case, maybe. I don't know. I think I trust Jen more. Alright, thank you, Pluto. Next up, also from Pluto. Sleep deprived because of Weird Dreams Club. Yeah, that tracks. You ever just can't sleep due to weird dreams? Haha, me neither. Last night was the first good night of sleep I've had in like a week. I had 3 dreams and some sort of auditory hallucination this morning where I thought something crashed outside and that my mom was yelling my name. I leaped out of bed and sprinted to the stairway only to see that everything was okay and I was just hearing things. Get good sleep, y'all, or else you might end up like me. Star in the bottom. Can I join the club, please? The horrors call to me. I'll be okay tonight. I'm gonna make some melatonin and chug soda. The depressant and the caffeine will battle out for dominance in my head. Be a bit more careful than that, Pluto. What would happen if we gave Dana Death's Scythe? Oh, you're fucked at that point.
No survivors.
Is she more mature than me? No. No.
Not a high bar.
Next up, from one man, biographical information, marital status, PS Labo? What? Data, what? I was gonna make an Astrobot alt John, but when I went to go get reference images, I found this and marital status? What do you mean? Is there Astrobot lore I don't know about? Anyways, go back to what I was planning on doing originally. Hours later, I never got around to making that alt John. Damn you, ADHD. It happens. It's okay. So I guess Astrobot's married to a PS Labo? I could see that, I guess.
Cool.
I think they'd have a nice, healthy relationship together.
Thank you, one man. How's it feel knowing your dreams are more extensive than the MCU? Concerning. I can't believe it's not ease. 100% RPG, 0% additives. Simple bump combat. From Amber. Master Mark 77 made a comment in chat that inspired me. I can't believe it's not ease for game clearing. I know my handwriting is hard to read, so I'll transcribe all the text top to bottom. I can't believe it's not ease. Simple bump combat. 100% RPG, 0% addiction. Oh, okay. I can't believe it's not ease. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Amber.
Truly peak.
For the butter,
we've
the ease
absolutely
butter.
peaked.
So much ease butter.
I would get ease branded butter.
Next up from Gishmet. Can't believe I actually let them convince me to do this. Well, at least if I'm careful, I won't spill anything. From Gishmet, late to the party on the bit. Sure would be a shame if someone startled you while you were trying to eat lasagna in a dress. I think she's shown up in a couple of my own dreams, and I swear she did that to me once, so I suppose she's at least consistent. Oh, she scared you when you were in a lasagna eating dress? Good to know, Gishmet. As the one who created Regina, all these meditations probably feel like when there's a guest character in a game. There's a couple of Regina-related pieces I haven't posted here that I've been iffy about posting because it's technically OC stuff, but now she's a reoccurring dream girl, so if people want me to, I'll post them, but I will not be made responsible if she shows up in her mech next time. She has a mech? Why does she have a mech? Oh, because it's you. That's why she has a mech, right.
I forgot who you're talking about.
Yeah, anyways, she'll see you in your dreams, I guess.
It's gonna be a fun night today, Johnny.
Thanks, Gishmet. Apparently I'm gonna get ready to fight a mech at some point. God, her fucking glowing eyes. Next up, from Mika. I wanted to animate Jami being concerned. I love how this reminds me of, you know that picture of Castle? The gif where he's like, he kind of pauses and stops.
I think I know which gif you're talking about.
I love that gif so much. Yeah, here we go. If you've never seen this GIF before, it looks like I found a really low quality one. No, actually that'll work.
This one?
I got
yeah, that one.
Oh, that GIF.
That's the energy he's got, like...
that energy of you want to argue against it, but then you realize you can't.
Yeah, no, this is my energy. This is my energy, and I love this GIF specifically, so. Yeah, it's from Castle.
Nathan Fillion.
Alright, I can see, based on the clothing, I can see what you would think it's definitely, like, Firefly. Alright, back to where we were. But yeah, this has the same energy as that, so, in a way, but it's like more like, I like it. Thank you, Mika. Your meditations are like the oh shit, I'm fine too. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely the energy John has whenever chat makes a good argument for once. Yeah, that's fair. Next up.
Like whenever chat compliments John.
Like from Grease Lighting here. They're doing a mischief. They're gonna fight the final boss with bombs. Yeah, this is one of the art pieces for Mystic Quest from the manual, right? Or one of them. They look like they're so goofy and happy. And last but not least, because this is a two-parter from Kevin, Hero Forge released their new kit bashing feature to the public earlier today, and that's finally something big enough for me to spring for a pro subscription. So I spent the afternoon using that and other pro-only and open beta features to make some updates to the Dream Girl figures I've made and took the new pictures of them in the pro-only portrait booth mode. I didn't update any of the joke figures aside from giving the updated Dana a knife again. Oh, god damn it. Cherry's model is largely unchanged, but I had to use kit bashing to replicate the pose that I'd originally achieved using what was apparently a glitch. The flame in Kimberly's hand has been replaced with a kit bashing item and made to float. Printability? What's that? I also added some point lights, Hero Forge's longest standing beta feature, to both it and the fire in front of her. I really like where I landed with the lighting in her portrait. You can get some very dramatic scene lighting if you set things up correctly. Claire's sword has a new point light like Kimberly's fire, and I used 2 projected decals, another pro feature, to add an approximation of the Wingstar emblem to her jacket. Dana's model is the most changed, though some of the changes might not be immediately apparent. Most notably, she's now a single model rather than 2 models stacked. I forgot about that. Her ponytail and vest are now kit-bashing items rather than on a separate model. In terms of design changes, her ponytail is higher on her head than it was previously, and now her little hair curl, a shuriken hook hand prosthesis. And I gave her blue and green socks to match her eyes a la Bonanza's take on her. No changes to John other than the eye color correction I made a while back, which also applies to Claire, but I decided to give him new portraits to match the others anyway. Alright, so here's a better view of them. So there's Cherry up top, just vibing in her chair, just sitting. There's Kimberly, making fire hover above her hand. There's Claire. Oh, the glowing sword looks way better now. Hell yeah, I like it. Oh, and I like the Wingstar approximation. Nice touch on that. And there's Dana, ready to cause some sort of mischief with her fox friend. And there's just me, just vibing. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kevin. And I noticed there's a second post as well. And here are close-ups for all of them. Deandra will be next, but I might do something else with Dana first. Oh, God. These are super nice. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. All right. And with that, that's our block. Back to the game. Guess you finally remember the screen transition.
Hey, we had that for a reason.
It's fun to have, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how far we can get now on our last portion of the game segments. Oh yeah, I forgot Dana has heterochromia. Yeah, she does, and when I'm in meditation state, I have heterochromia too, but it's the same colors.
Interesting.
So her left eye is blue and her right eye is green.
Always a aesthetic I always liked having your eye colors be different. Something about it.
Unexpected attack. Well, because it's so rare in real life, so it's such a cool thing.
Like, I don't think I've actually ever met someone with heterochromia.
I can't say I have either.
I don't think I have either. The closest I've met is people that, like, their eyes seem like they're kind of 2 different colors. And that's about it.
There's gotta maybe statistically be somebody in this chat who could have it. Maybe not.
I don't know what the exact statistics are, but potentially.
That's it. I'm just making a statistic up on the fly, dude.
It's entirely possible you are, yeah. One eye's blue and the other's green when you're one of Proton John's dreams. Oh no. I've been party cruised.
Muppets Party Cruise, heyo.
I've been party cruised.
Pretty common in Huskies. Oh.
If you got heterochromia, like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, Huskies make sense. I feel like a lot of Huskies I've seen do have, like, different colored eyes.
Heterochromia can refer to both 2 different colored eyes and one eye being 2 different colors. Okay, I think I've definitely met people that, like, their eyes, one eye looks like it's 2 different colors. I think I've had my eyes like that sometimes. It's very common in dogs, like very, very common, says Dave.
Okay.
I don't think any of my dogs had heterochromia, but I didn't. It's also not something I went out of my way to take notice of way back then.
Jesus, I'm just chilling here with my homochromia eyes.
How dare you have homochromia eyes? I think it's even more common in cats and particularly common in females.
No, what you do is homochromia eyes. You have a surgery done to just get your eyes the color of pride flags.
I've always joked about getting contacts again and just only wearing one, and just having that change my eye color, or get two and they're just different eye colors.
That's something that I've considered doing something similar, just as an aesthetic thing, since I don't need contacts. But I don't know, things to think about sometime later for myself.
Risk it.
Are we doing One Piece eyes now? Well, I guess it all comes back to One Piece.
What are One Piece eyes?
Is that what they more like Naruto with like the crazier eye stuff in that series?
You get 5 different colors so you can change it up on a nearly daily basis. I have hazel eyes, but I don't count as heterochromia. Mine are like a blue, but I feel like they've been changing a little bit lately. I don't know if I'm going crazy.
Really?
Maybe it's just because I looked at myself in the mirror when I was really tired. My eyes looked off. Let me just, fuck it. I'll turn it on camera and see what happens. Let me get some lighting in here.
Alrighty.
It's probably just gonna look normal. Let me take my glasses off. Which is good, because now I can't see how to turn on my camera. Or my camera will just not turn on. Fantastic.
Oh. Someone in chat has a special eye texture for Vroid Studio with trans and LGBT eyes. That's
Nice.
rad.
Alright, here we go.
Hello.
I'm assuming they're just
Hello.
blue. I'm assuming they're just the standard blue, but...
I hate that I'm seeing this. I'm just thinking like the Pizza Tower TV.
I'm glad someone else was thinking it.
Yeah, they blew. A
Favorite
nice
Pizza
steel
Tower
blue.
mod.
Definitely blue. God, those are really some blue-ass eyes. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, we have our new extreme close-up alert variation.
White man jump scare. I come to get water and come back to getting jump scared by John's eyes. Welcome to a normal night around here, I guess. Holy shit, so blue. God, those are some really blue-ass eyes, goddamn. Well, I'm glad to know my eyes are, in fact, still blue. Your eyes are slate-colored, John, that middle ground between blue and gray. John, you have beautiful eyes, that's all. Oh, thank you. Your eyes are so pretty.
John's always watching.
Beautiful eyes.
It's like if Weird Al did the Markiplier punch. Oh, no.
Yes, compliment John some more, chat.
Oh, God, why
Yes.
do you like this? Why do you like this?
Yes. Beautiful.
You sound like a fucking Sickos picture.
Yes,
I
yeah.
get a lot of mileage out of that picture. What can I say? This is what happens when you play games designed for sickos on a regular basis.
Blue eyes, white John. Yeah, that tracks. You do have pretty
I
eyes,
summon
John.
Blue Eyes White John in attack mode.
So that's what my sleep paralysis demon looks like. I'm getting whiplash from the chat here. I don't know who to trust at this point.
And I never said sleep paralysis demons look bad. There's some good-looking sleep paralysis demons, I'm sure.
It's actually a really good eye color you got. Well, thank you. My eye color changes depending on the color of the pair of glasses I wear. Would that count as heterochromia? That's interesting. It's like my hair does the same thing. You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Well
That's
played.
fair. What even
Well
was the
played.
message on that? Yeah, it just says close up. Sleep paralysis succubus? Yeah, I'd love your eyes. Sorry, they're mine. I'm keeping them.
John, prepare for Booru to have fan arts about this moment.
Oh my god.
Get some
Your eyes.
extreme close-ups.
Hand them over.
Isn't Dana one of those? Yeah, Dana has my blue eyes. Or blue eye singular, I guess.
She has your eyes.
Frank, give them back!
Got your eyes.
You have a nice shade of blue in your eyes. Well, thank you all. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Glad to know my genetics aren't completely terrible.
You got good genetics.
Animation zooms in as John, zoomed out as Dana. Oh, God. Oh, shit. What did I even get from there? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention either. I was too busy laughing at this.
Was it just
I missed it, I'm
experience?
sorry.
Oh, it's just experience. You do sometimes get items from battlefields, but...
You have a lighter colored ring around your pupil. That's really cool. I do? I had no idea if that's the case.
Could be the lighting, but even if so, it's still really cool.
I know I've taken pitch. Isn't that just a ring light? I didn't have a ring light on. I literally had my monitor on, like with a spreadsheet up on it. That was just white.
It's something you can...
You got
I mean,
600
there
bucks,
will
thanks.
probably be a clip later that you can look at for yourself for reference.
Yeah, that's the great thing about being an adventurer in these kind of games. It's like you get an allowance of 2 gold points a month, and now you're getting like 600 from beating like one monster.
Yeah, it's a nice allowance boost.
Well, I got the
Yeah.
600 for defeating 10 monsters in one space. That was the bonus prize for clearing out the area. My sleep paralysis demon is Gauron. He's pretty good. He fights other sleep paralysis demons for honor and takes their place. Then he just sits in the darkness staring with only the whites of his eyes visible. But he's a good listener and has Klingon therapy techniques. That kicks ass. That rules.
And why can't I have why can't I have sleep paralysis demons?
I don't know if you want those.
I don't want one, but I just think that's a kick-ass sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah,
Nope.
if you're gonna have a sleep paralysis demon, you might as well have a good one.
When I was a baby, I had crystal sapphire eyes as taken by my parents. Then as I grew up, my eye color mutated into emerald green with a sunset red-orange circle close to the iris and a hint of silver between the circle and the iris. That is cool. That's a good combo.
That sounds
Hell
so
yeah.
sick, dude. Hell yeah.
Well, the Spring of Life's a little dry at the moment there, Phoebe, so...
My spring.
There's someone inside. Let's have a look.
Well, the
My
spring needs to
precious
hydrate,
spring.
just like you, chat. You should hydrate.
Gone forever.
I can't do the scream. That scream makes it sound like, what's the voice actor for Zim?
I
don't think it's Jonah Vasquez, because I thought for some reason that was someone else.
Richard Horvitz, I think, for Zim.
Richard Horvitz, yeah. Jonah Vasquez, I think, is the creator of Zim? I'm getting Richard Horvitz, yeah. Aquaria's in great danger. I know that. We need... Oh, sorry. The other way around. I know that. We need wake water to melt the ice. But the wake water's dried up. It's hopeless. Hear me. All that's left of the wake water is in this bag. Take it and go back to Aquaria. Okay, bye.
See, the wake water.
Just convenient portable lake water in like a bottle of, like one of those bottles you get in a vending machine.
It's like carrying the princess around the bottle, Majora's Mask.
Yeah. Or
eyes are so weird in the coolest way. There's people out there that have a goddamn crescent moon in their eyes, and people with literal confetti eyes who have pigmentation can cluster. That's so fucking cool.
Dude, eyes are
Eyes.
Same brain cell, maniacal. Why I have the thought of gamer girl lake water?
Oh my god.
Gamer girl bathing in the lake.
That's it. I guess the town will stay frozen until the crystal of water shines again. We better hurry to the ice pyramid.
So I'm in chat. I have eyes.
Good
Congratulations.
for you.
Just think of the fucking meet the parents bits. I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
God damn it, why?
What a fucking scene, dude. I also just think about like the bit where like they had for like when Dragon Ball Z Resurrection F was coming out, they had Goku, Vegeta, and Frieza's VAs doing like different lines for different movies, and that was one of the ones they did was for Meet the Parents. They also had Sean Shamel doing like the King Kai voice for the Independence Day speech, and that one was really good.
Something tells me I'm gonna need to do some platforming with these ice blocks.
Looks to be.
Doodle-doodle-doodle.
At least they don't slide.
The gamer
Push
girl.
him. The gamer girl of the lake.
Dear gamer girl of the lake, what is your wisdom? Shut up, got a high score going right now in Tetris. Fuck off.
I was gonna go the Fortnite approach. Shut up, I'm about to get a win in Fortnite.
I was playing that game earlier, and like, I was at a point where I was in like top 5, and I was trying to win. I had to like escape from somebody, and then like I took the first car that was next to me because I was gonna die, and it was the fucking Cybertruck, and I felt like that scene in Batman Beyond where like Bruce Wayne picked up the gun. I'm like, never again. I'm like, I'm not gonna be that desperate again. Fuck that.
If I'm gonna win, I have to win with honor.
If I'm gonna win, I'm not gonna do it like via that way. I didn't even win that game. I took 3rd. So like,
But you
what was
shouldn't
even,
have.
what was
After
even
taking a
4?
Cybertruck.
Exactly, you're right. I should have won that.
All is right in the world.
I
I remember the last.
Be annoying.
Maybe someday I will go back to playing Fortnite.
It's alright.
I had my time with it way back when. I guess it's fine, but I just have other games to play.
I enjoy it more with friends, honestly. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't really see myself doing Fortnite solo. That's for
solo's
sure.
not as fun, I'll admit. I do it sometimes for like daily quest stuff, but yeah.
If this is
And
the gamer girl of the lake, then what's the Excalibur in this allegory? A bag of Doritos?
What is the most gamer girl coded thing I could like find?
RGB lights for your computer tower.
Ah.
No, I don't know if that even still works. I'm trying to think of what's the most overpowered thing in game. A Diva gaming chair. Oh wait.
Debug mode.
Say that to my
Your
face.
headphones.
Say that to my face. Say that to my face. Say that to my eyes. Say that to my eyes again. Say that to my eyes.
Oh fuck. It's getting
Oh, yeah,
close.
Pizza Tower camera's back.
Oh god, what if you did a pizza tower?
Let me enjoy my
mod,
Diva
but,
chair.
like, if we had John just like staring into the camera like Peppino does, right? And we modeled John to be Peppino.
You look tired, old man. Go take that. Fuck you, Cole, man. Just because I didn't turn on the light source this time.
Really brings out your wrinkles.
Ooh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's with you, sorry.
I know.
Here's a good answer in chat. Pair of RGB cat ear headphones.
Nope, if you teeth the Lamia enough, it turns into a regular ass Cobra.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
great.
that. Just the comments on it. That's so good.
Gamer girl? I thought you said gamer girl. Fun fact, my left eye has a crescent moon in it, but my right eye is regular. Oh, that's still so cool, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if
thought you
there's.
said east.
I imagine there's like cosmetic surgeries you can get to get something like that. Yeah. That'd be
I don't
rad.
know, because, like, cornea stuff is very dangerous. You gotta be very careful.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with my eyes like in that way, no way.
It's Deez, welcome. I've been subbed to you since your Kaizo Mario YouTube video. It's crazy seeing you still going strong. Just happened to randomly find you on here. Hell yeah. Nice to see you, dude. Appreciate the compliments.
Welcome. We do a lot of things around here. In fact, we have rare usage of the intro commands.
Oh, we got to update because this still says 15 years. We're at 17 now.
Are we? Okay, I can update that real quick. Hang on.
Well, I mean, it's still technically accurate.
It's
Over
still
15
technically
years.
accurate, yeah.
I will still update it.
It is rad seeing people find out that you still do content even after like Kaizo. Like, oh shit, this person I watched way back when still does stuff today.
It's still funny how many people come in and are just like, oh, I didn't know you still did stuff. Like, because people only know me for YouTube in some cases. So.
Mm-hmm.
Tattoos for eyes, but there's a large risk that you can become blind. Yeah.
I'll pass on that.
I'm not surprised.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I'm good.
Alright, where does this one go?
Well, a little bit more dangerous. Wait, are you the Proton John? Shut up, Mantaro.
Why are you like this?
You wouldn't have us any other way, John.
Sometimes.
John just
Who's
loves
Proton John? Please tell me if you find the answer to that, Tails. Who's Proton John?
The world may never know. That is not the correct jump, apparently. Never mind.
What is Proton John?
The world may also never know that.
Why is Proton John?
Oh, I gotta reset the whole fucking thing, don't I? Because there's no way to pull.
But I think the most important question to ask is, how is Proton John?
Yeah, how are you, Proton
Tired,
John?
apparently, according to Cole.
Oh shit, we found Proton John. They responded to Proton John when we asked how's Proton John.
God,
We
I gotta do
finally came with
everything
Proton
all
John.
over again because I fucked up that last jump. God damn it.
That's annoying. Especially the enemies respawning. Ugh.
Yeah.
So I missed the name of this area. It's the Sokoban Snow Plains, right? Close enough, Alpha 5.
Proton Johnny's alive? I don't know sometimes. Sometimes I wonder if he died years ago. How is Proton John? I'm doing alright. Where is Proton? Can is Proton John? Don't pull,
For a
just
second,
pull.
I
Oh,
thought you were
right,
gonna-
shit, gee, you're totally right. I should have just done that. Fuck. I could have just moved one of the other ones because I don't need the entire triple set. Because there's stairs.
shoot.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Good call. I goofed on that. What are these questions? Does Proton John is gay? Does his Proton John is vampire dream girl? Can I has Proton John? What is Proton John? Why is Proton John? If John died
you
years
want
ago,
to-
is this a corpse being piloted by Bagel? It's piloted by someone.
Well, actually, if you want your own Proton John, you go to the merch store right now. You can get something similar to that.
What do you mean similar to that? Oh, we don't have anything close to me in the merch store. They have
No, hang
shirts.
on. I've gone to the merch store right now, right? I see right now, we have the Rosa John hoodie. It's like you're wrapped around me, but it's not actually you. It's the, like your spirits.
The Rosa John
I
hoodie.
also
It's like
see-
you're
I
wrapped
also
right
see
around
mouse
me.
pad Rosa John. Now it's like I can finally lay my hands on your tits.
God.
I want a Proton John cutout on the merch store. I don't think we can do that.
I want a Proton John. What's the dumbest thing I could
Just
ask
mass
for?
produce those cardboard cutout Johns that you had for Coliseum.
We should get hair gel.
What? I don't
Proton
even
John
use hair gel.
Exactly. That's why it'd be stupid. It'd be great.
I'm sorry, Drops. Okami, it's 3 a.m. I cannot laugh this loud.
Oh god.
Guys, what's the dumbest like merch idea you want from John?
Alcohol line. There you go. Chainsaw. You telling me that we
Alcohol
haven't
line
been
would be
selling
pretty
you
funny
clones
for-
yet? You've been giving clones to me more than anything.
Alcohol line is doubly funny for someone who doesn't drink.
Proton John popsicles, bathwater, bra, body pillow.
I was waiting for Bra. I knew Bra was gonna be in there. There
Bra
was
was
no
gonna
way
show up
chat
sooner or
wouldn't go
later.
for that one.
toe socks. What the fuck is toe socks?
I assume those
Socks for
are
your
socks
toes.
where they don't. There's not like the usual like combined area. It's like each toe gets its own part of the sock end.
So a foot glove?
Yeah.
You know what? That's probably the best way to describe it. Sure.
Proton John the Flamethrower. I hear the kids will love that one, Montaru.
What am I supposed to? Am I actually supposed to make the bridge like G suggested?
Is it like using like 2 blocks maybe?
Because I can't tell why it's not letting me make this jump. This jump is the same jump I've done for every other one.
What if you went to like one more to the right?
If this works, this would be the dumbest thing.
Like, I wonder if like the wall is messing with it, maybe.
I think G's idea of just making the bridge is actually what they want.
Try moving it over one more to the right first.
Real talk, is there a Proton John Took? Believe it or not, I got asked about that by Tantrum. So there actually is potential for me to do Tooks this winter.
Nice, nice. Is that like a beanie?
Oh, okay, so the jumps are supposed to be 2 space gaps. That is a 1 space gap, so I do not know why. Is it because the perspective they're trying to make it act like it's 2?
I think it's a weird perspective thing, yeah. Because I remember it being a bit funky. Like, they don't work exactly how you're used to them working from that perspective, which is weird. Keychains could also be fun, you know? I can see keychains.
If toe socks are foot gloves, are mitts hand socks?
I don't know. I wanted to dignify that with a response.
I mean,
I'll be real.
technically, if you want to get technical, sure.
Asking the real questions tonight.
Only the realest of questions with us on Maniacal.
Oh, always and only.
John, listen, I want a John in my home. I want a John for the office. I want a John for my dang car where he has 2 pairs of sunglasses on.
Yeah, I want Proton John sunglasses.
Alright, well now that I got that straightened out, I gotta go make the actual bridge to get over to where I'm supposed to go.
You know, you can still get that ice block out as well. You were just jumping across.
Well, I need that one there, so... So is it gonna be the same thing here? It looks like it's the same thing here, so... You know, this would be all saved by just letting me jump down.
Hear me out on this. Proton John themed dice. With all the sides on the dice say 1.
Oh my god, that would be funny, but also like the most useless thing.
I mean, it would be pure novelty, but it would be great.
Oh shit, boss time. Okay.
Crab.
Fight the crab.
Snow crab.
Gotta love how many ridiculous topics come up on stream within 30 minutes. We just go places and just roll with it around here. It's fine.
Yeah, my favorite place to go to is the Proton John merch store where you can buy things that help support John.
My god, dude.
Maniacal is your #1 sellout for a reason.
He really
I'm your
is.
biggest sponsored streams? No, you think I was looking at sponsored streams? No, my power goes beyond that.
We need a version of Crab Rave with this crab to this music.
And he's dead.
Oh.
Okay.
Goodbye, Benjamin.
Benjamin is dead.
And Benjamin's back.
Nice.
Or sorry, Mr. Stabby is back.
Okay, so I have a question. Is there like a way to change the health things to where they're like more just like numbers?
Yeah,
in the menu,
we've
yes.
mentioned this multiple times tonight.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's in the customization settings, but I like the bar look better.
No, that's fair. The bar look just... I mean, I don't mind the idea of the bar look. It's just not knowing the exact numbers is kind of like throwing me off a tiny bit.
Every pip on the bottom is 40. So right now I have 200 in the big pips. But also the bar up the top is 40. So but I've got 1 red one, so it's 39. So I have 239 right now for Mr. Stab.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to. Once you know how the math works, it's pretty doable. Although you do still have to think about it. I do like the numbers from just being able to tell quicker at a glance how much health I have left exactly. But right. I do similarly like the aesthetic of this better.
He's foaming at the mouth.
I think for the aesthetic aspect, yeah, because like it makes it more unique, I guess, having this. Nice crits, nice crits. Yo, man, you guys ever had Snow Crab before?
I haven't, no.
Snow Crab is very good. I really like it.
Suppose are actually acting right. The bottom of the pillar, the part that is sticking up, is a block, and then the top where you stand on is also a block. It's a perspective thing, so it does make sense in pixel art. So it's essentially 2 blocks wide. That pillar.
Jumbo bomb?
Jumbo bomb.
Bigger bomb.
Larger explosions.
That would have been nice and more helpful during the goddamn fight, Phoebe.
Let me give you an upgrade for doing that boss fight.
want to do some more battlefields?
Might as well since I'm here.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh
if I've
shit,
ever
wizards!
had
Oh, no.
crab before. Probably have at some point, but just kind of forgot.
Right.
Not exactly the kind of thing you get on the regular. Oh yeah, the wizards are another weak sprite that I like.
Snakes.
I don't usually get seafood that often. Because there's a conveyor sushi place that's close to where one of my friends lives, so I'll sometimes go there, but sushi is not something I would have on a regular basis, personally. Like, I'll eat it, but there's other things I would generally rather eat than sushi.
Sushi's a sometimes food.
Yeah.
I love sushi personally, but it's, again, yeah, very much a sometimes. Like, there's a place around here that has pretty good, like, sushi, but, like, I haven't hit it up in a while. Kind of one of those places I would only really hit up, like, every, like, once in a while.
Yeah.
But this is so good.
It does help that conveyor sushi place, if I'm not in the mood for sushi, they do serve ramen as well, so I can just get ramen instead.
Man, the closest conveyor belt sushi place, I think, to me, just opened up, I think, like a month back, but it's also, I think, like, a good, like, 20-plus minutes away. I'm just like, I don't know, that's kind of just a... If I'm there, great. Otherwise, not gonna go that far out of my way for it.
Yeah, I don't eat out all that often, so don't end up hitting up a lot of the local restaurants unless I'm like with friends, which happens pretty infrequently anyway. But there's some good places here. There's another place that has some pretty solid takoyaki, and that's always really delicious.
I love takoyaki.
Takoyaki is real good. I need to go get some more sometime later.
I know there was a place I went to at MacFest. It was like at a mall, a little bit away from the con, where there was a conveyor belt sushi place in said mall, and it was like super good. Like everything I had, it was very, very good. And like the plates were colored, so it's like if you had one of these plates, it was like $2. One of these plates was like $3, like stuff like that, basically.
And toast. Oh nope, still alive. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, we're somehow still alive.
You're still in bread form, you're not in toast form yet.
But both
Talking
players are
calamari.
confused, which is not a good thing. Please tell me you used on the correct target. Good
Yeah,
job.
there we go.
Good job,
yeah,
Mr.
I like
Stabby. You did it. Yay.
Nice.
Now I just
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
kill
if
you
you-
all again.
If you haven't already, you want to also show the numbers again for Maniacal.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Customize option.
Oh, wrong one. Here you go.
Life Indicate.
Ah, okay. Actually, wow, yeah, going back to it. No, you're right, the scale actually does look nicer.
Yeah, I think that's why it's the default option.
I think part of it is the different coloration of the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah,
It's also a little bit too boring with just figure.
I know
Yeah.
that I saw in the demo, like, when you get the second row of E-tanks, it, like, condenses the bar on the top, so it looks a little weirder, but...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it still definitely works, and maybe we'll see that tonight.
I doubt we'll see that tonight. We got an hour left of gameplay, basically.
And we
Okay.
got it. And I think we're coming up on a major dungeon as well.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, we're about to go to the
Dave.
second crystal, so... Senti, what's up? Oh, Senti, don't tell me you're doing it again.
Hello, Senti.
Oh,
Howdy,
shit!
Senti.
No, that's not what I thought! Fuck! Okay. Never mind!
Hey, guess what?
Since he's yanking you around.
I thought I was getting chicken butted for a second there. Nope. No, that's a good ass raid. That's a good ass raid.
It's you're the chicken butt.
I've been chicken butted.
You are butt of chicken.
My favorite band, Butt of Chicken.
I'm like bump of chicken.
Centiper, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I'm playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for game clearing. Yeah, that.
That thing. That wonderful game.
Clean them out. Won 540 experience points. I got a lot of experience out of that at least.
Not bad, not bad.
Nowhere near a level though. Alright, well, let's save our progress. Let's also shimmy back and restock on arrows because I realize I'm down a bunch right now.
What a fun word, shimmy.
All that comes to mind is wrestle with Jimmy. Whenever I think that. I don't know why.
Shimmy with Jimmy?
Wrestle with Jimmy. We had a blast. Hope it's been fun. Nice. Did you art today? Was that what you were doing today?
That was their
Shout-out said.
Shout-out said, yeah. Art time. They draw.
That's what usually happens during art.
This is the SNES version.
I didn't know there was a PS1 version of Mystic Quest.
I didn't know either, but I'm just assuming so based on what the person in chat just said.
I'm guessing it's one we didn't get over here if there was a Mystic Quest port to PS1.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, someone says this is only on SNES.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
I didn't think this was like that much.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's got its fans, but...
Yeah, it's got a bit of a cult following. Let me see if it's been re-released on anything.
I don't think it has been, actually. I think
Maybe
it's
got an
just
NSO release at the most? That's probably it.
No, it's not, actually.
Not
Wii
even
and
that,
Wii U,
huh?
apparently. So it was on the Virtual Console for Wii and Wii U.
Light bulb!
According to a quick Google search.
Oh, yeah, I heard about the RPG Maker remake of this. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Yes, someone tried to... I forgot, I have to look at the name of the game again, but someone did try to, like, remake Mystic Quest via RPG Maker, but, like, kind of had to make it more legally distinct, but apparently it was not super great. Let me see if I can find this one moment.
Oh no, we actually get
Feels like
random
a-
encounters now? Oh shit.
Ish.
I know it won't ever happen, but I think Benjamin could be a rather interesting Dissidia fighter. His stage could be a scaled-down version of Mystic Quest's world map. I'm more surprised that they put anything from Mystic Quest in Theatrhythm.
Oh,
Now, I know
okay,
the
sorry.
music is usually the thing that people remember by that game, but I'm still genuinely surprised about it.
Yeah, I mean, Benjamin's
Oh,
also
everyone's
one of the-
invisible. I get the gimmick now. Okay.
Yeah. And Benjamin's also a character you can just add to your party as well in Theatrhythm.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And I was mentioning, like, Dissidia, and, like, I want that series to come back in some way, because, like, the last one they did was, like, the arcade fighter, which neat, but, like, I don't know, man. It was not, like, what made the other ones, like, so good before.
yeah, I did not hear great things about Dissidia NT.
Yeah, like, the roster wasn't too bad, all things considered, but, like, yeah. They had a mobile game, Opera Omnia, but I think shut down fairly recently.
Yeah, I played the original Dissidia on PSP. I didn't play, what's
the right
what's
target, you piece of shit!
You're thinking Duodecim, the sequel to that
Duodecim,
one.
that's...
Yeah, 'cause that added a bunch of characters like Laguna, Tifa, Yuna, Vaughn, and like a couple more, but they had Gilgamesh was one of the new ones.
You asshole.
And
I
that's
put
something
a
I'll
lot
go
of
back
time.
through and play some more of if I do more stuff on my PSP.
Hmm. I put a lot of time into Duodecim, dude. It's a very fun game.
I put a moderate amount of time into the original Dissidia.
My own worst enemy, myself.
Every time, man, every time.
I wonder when I get anything that stops freaking confusion, because goddamn.
It's gonna be... Well, at least it's not confused. It's sleep instead. Go to sleep.
And go back to sleep, Benjamin.
Take a dirt nap.
I always
Ice
forget.
floor.
No, chat's right. I always forget that Ramza was voiced by Phil Lamar. It's
Wait,
wild.
what?
Yeah, in Dissidia NT, Ramza's Phil Lamar.
Okay, that's kind of great.
You know, for like Samurai Jack, John Stewart Green Lantern.
It's an item? I guess it's a key item. We also don't know what the sand coin does yet.
Yeah.
Burp. Burp. Burp.
Game's farting at you. Game's unhappy.
Literally, in your case, with that psychosomatic bat to the side that Jen gave you. Well, to the stomach, yeah. What's that song by Lit? Like, I am my own worst enemy.
I think confusion is annoying. Retro Achievements has one for clearing an entire dungeon without using magic. If you use magic because of confusion, it fails the achievement.
Wow, that's garbage!
Yeah, that's a little annoying.
And for reference's sake, for those who don't know about retro achievements, there's two types of ways to get achievements. There's standard and hardcore. Hardcore does not allow for save states, so you have to save scum with the regular system to get that set up.
Yeah. A lot of people I know do retro achievements. I never got into them.
Yeah, rewinds are not allowed either, yeah. That's if you're doing hardcore specifically.
A lot of people I know who do them do use fast forward, though.
Fast forward is very allowed and very should be used.
Yeah, because, like, doing all this would definitely be a lot less tedious if, over and over again, if you had fast forward. It would still be tedious, but not as tedious.
Oh, that's what made them visible, the magic mirror. I got it now. Refreshers, arrows.
And couldn't you just try to do it in the first dungeon? Possibly, but there may... If I know how retro achievements works, there's an achievement for each dungeon to do that.
Oh my god, probably.
That sounds like retro achievements, yeah.
Sleeping in the front yard.
I made an RA account, then forgot to do anything with it, lol. Well, you're doing better than me, because I don't have an RA account.
I made one. I ever mastered one game, which was Digimon Rumble Arena for the PS1, and that was it.
Oh yeah.
I keep watching streamers that do RA stuff. I watch Lord BBH, he does arcade RA all the time. I watch LNR, who's back to doing, like, just runs of whatever, and I'm just like, it's a neat idea, but I don't think I want to go through it, because it's just going to make me hate the games I normally like.
Yeah, looking at what some of the retro achievements ask for, I would not recommend it. One of the ones that tipped me off about retro achievements out the gate, because it's me, is the set for Battletoads, and one of the achievements for that is for Turbo Tunnel. You have to be hugging the right side of the screen for the entire Turbo Tunnel.
Yeah, like I said, there's absolute horseshit ones.
I also just never clicked with it because if I have the game, I would rather just fire up my actual cartridge. So
I'd rather just play it normally and not have to worry about like a frustrating challenge, or not just frustrating challenge, just like an imposed challenge for like just little like points that don't really matter that much. Admittedly, I don't know. That's just my own opinion on that. Obviously, if people like it, they like it.
It's Who's Line basically. Retro achievements is Who's Line for gamers. Everything's made up and the points don't matter.
That's fine.
I usually hear about retro achievements adjacent stuff from time to time from my community, and I'm just like, why do people do this to yourselves? Yeah, it's basically Xbox Gamer Score, but for older video games.
I mean, some people find catharsis in it, like achievement hunting, trophy hunting, whatever, so I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, it gives you some sort of serotonin, like, it's like, oh, number go up, but a lot of it is number go up because I have skill.
Yeah.
And then there's other cases of like, oh, number go up, but it's just because I got really lucky.
and a lot of retro achievements is curated by community members, which is sometimes a blessing and a curse because, well, you've heard some of the achievements we've talked about here.
And I've always heard about the retro achievements that are like, do this whole thing without taking a single point of damage.
Yeah, those are the frustrating ones. 1 credit clears and stuff like that. Just like, no, come on, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Smite was attempting some of the sets for some of the Mega Man games, which demand you to do hitless.
Jesus Christ. I'm fighting myself to stay awake because I'm very tired, but I'm 5+ hours in. Yo, Amber, if you're tired, just go to sleep. Like, but if you're gonna tough it out, you got maybe an hour, because there's 47 minutes left of gameplay. We got a trip to Art Block, and then we're out. I think we're gonna end roughly 1:30 my time, so 3:30 Eastern.
Yeah, how does it feel to possibly end a bit earlier in the past few times?
John, use a weapon that's not the bombs. Bombs do shaple damage, so you were adding plus. Oh, you're saying that they do split damage. So no, I'm having fun. I'm keeping the bombs.
Do it. Do what makes you happy, honestly. Do your own strategies.
Well, hey, okay. Well, let's see what the difference is, shall we?
Countered? Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that thing always counters if you physical attack, so Phoebe's the only one who doesn't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? They are right. It will be 2 turns, provided no one misses.
Right.
Yeah, that's the real key in there.
So a bit of a wait to the bombs then, in a way.
But the same thing can happen with the bombs, so...
Right.
Yeah, and you get to conserve that precious ammo.
Ah, yes, that ammo that I have, like, what, 86 of right now?
You never know, you may need it later.
Oh, motherfucker, they know cure? Oh, get out of
They
here.
sure do.
Of course they do.
And Phoebe knows miss.
Great.
You're trying to say shrapnel damage, perhaps?
I mean, now it seems like the time to actually use the goddamn bomb since my other damage dealer is asleep. Look, it even did more damage to multiple characters than it did with one axe swipe. It did, what, 160, 180 to the mage by itself, but with the bomb it did 210 each. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep using the bomb.
Yeah. Same. Do it works for you?
Yeah, definitely works for, how many enemies you had there, combined with Phoebe being asleep.
Yeah.
Taking a nice power
If
nap.
my main damage dealer is out, then no. Whatever. We'll change it up, but... Is there a mister? Hi, buddy.
Bobby.
Oh, yeah, no, you're definitely for that anyways. It's pretty late. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
Hey, Bagel.
Mama's gotta go get some sleep, buddy.
Hello, Bagel.
Your 6 a.m. alarm clock has its spot. Is this how you didn't seem wet to me? You're just a little soggy boy. Yeah, fall over. Yeah, good boy.
Bagel gonna get some good sleep. For once. Instead of causing problems.
No, I see you needing your paws. Hey, buddy. He looks very tired. Mister, get some sleep. Yeah, come over and you can be on stream. I'll put you on camera. But in all seriousness, in the few times I've turned into El Magus doing runs of this game, bombs seem to be the go-to weapon for most things. I mean, it's the biggest damage dealer, provided it's a good setup.
And also, you know, hitting all enemies is a nice bonus. If you don't get the damage.
Like, I just clocked 400 damage. I have no weapon that would do that otherwise.
Yeah, because your axe would one-shot, right? Either of them. You
My
only weaken
webcam-
them.
Yeah, the axe is my next strongest weapon, and it definitely would not kill them. Yeah, come on camera so I can come in range so I can put you on camera, because I don't want to put Mama on camera. Well, don't say it. Don't say you want to exploit him. Jesus. I just want to show off the cat. Easter. Hey, well, come here, buddy. He's not interested in my nonsense.
Bagel does what Bagel wants. And what Bagel wants is not you right now, apparently.
What? I mean, cast, but he's behaving for the most part, so... Yeah, look, this item is 112 damage versus 45, 51, and 47. And yes, I know it's split depending on how many enemies are on screen, but I'm still doing more damage, period, than I would be doing with a melee weapon.
And eventually you'll also have to restock on bombs.
Yeah,
It's like,
that'll-
how many
that'll be a
bombs did you come in here with?
I came in with 90, I think 99? 90? Somewhere in that range?
You burned through a quarter of them so far. To be fair, I think I've seen some instances where there's one enemy left and you who was weakened and you still bombed them. Which...
I mean, I'm just on autopilot at that point.
That's fair.
Speaking of... Oh, thank God.
Eevee's also on autopilot.
I've never played a Final Fantasy game where confusion was this annoying.
Yeah, the stats of this one seem really rough, honestly.
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Somebody decided to copy
But like,
Pokemon's homework.
genuinely, like, the first black spell I found was Quake. So I have killed myself with Quake numerous times.
Hey, speaking
Oh,
of
BBH, we were talking about you a couple minutes ago, because we were talking about retro achievements. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, BBH.
Hello.
I'm crying out. Yeah? You want to be let
What were
outside,
you
Bagel?
up to?
It ain't happened, buddy. No. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, give me that spinning bongo, baby. There we go. All right, let's run countermeasures for BBH. All right, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
BBH, thanks for the raid, bud. Hopefully you're doing good. What was the game you did tonight? We doing more retro achievements for arcade games? Oh no, it's Monday. It's push to reject.
Well, for people coming in from the raid, hello, we're doing Mystic Quest. It's being great.
It's game clearing.
It's alright.
John has died a lot because confusion is really mean.
Every time I have died, except for maybe once, it has been because I have murdered myself with some sort of spell.
At least you didn't get the classic thing that can happen in this game where you died in the very first fight because of bad RNG.
I was doing push
Always
reject.
the funniest
Yeah.
thing when that happens.
Then I decided to do Pon Poco Chivos afterwards. What a game. Why?
This Pon Poco sound familiar. Hang on, I'm looking this up.
Pon Poco.
I know last night I was watching him do a bunch of Newman Athletic sequel achievements. Mock Runners? I forget what the game's called. He almost died in the first... Oh, you're saying that about me, yeah. Yeah, I almost died in the very first fight. I had, like, one hit left, basically.
Yep, that can
Mock
happen.
Breakers, yeah, that's the one. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah, most of your deaths have been self-destructs.
Yeah.
Fitting of a Bomberman player, really.
True.
Doesn't make me feel any better about it.
Yeah, it happens.
Doesn't make it any less funny when it happens, though.
I was watching the task for that game recently. That chef can move.
Now, imagine how bad it would be if every time you died, you go back to your last save.
Yeah, no, that would suck. But I mean, you can save whenever you want, so it's not nearly as bad as it could be.
Yeah. That and you just reset the fight if you die.
Yeah.
And can hopefully get better RNG.
Listen, John, the game just wants to keep your blood pumping, just in a very dickish way.
I mean, if I casted a Quake spell on somebody, myself included, it would get whoever's heart rate pumping, I'm sure.
Ah, crap. Didn't mean to fight that one. Fitting of a man that gets nearly killed or brutalized by his inner selves frequently. Yeah, that's fair. Stony Roost.
Funny to see how Mr. Stabby has grown this stream. First he's Stabby, then he's Slashy, lastly he Blastly.
How accurate. How accurate that is. When I grew up with this game, I absolutely killed everything. I know, I feel like I'm just going on a murder spree at this point.
I absolutely did the same, I think, when I played this. It's like, they're there. Why wouldn't I want to kill them?
Oh, whoa, that's a sprite.
Someone's mad.
Yeah.
Someone's gone
He's
feral.
dead. You have killed him.
Ideally.
We'll never see his family again, and you've denied him. His family is seeing him. How do you feel?
I feel like I murdered someone today.
Damn.
I feel like I accomplished something. That thing was definitely murder.
Be angry.
Very angry.
Alright, what do we
This
got
game
over
is nice enemy design.
Give me more arrows, but I could really use more bombs.
I could see somebody just modifying that sprite to be
Hey, mister.
bagel.
Hi, buddy.
Speaking of bagel.
Hi, turkey.
Is bagel a turkey now?
Sometimes when he cries, he sounds like a turkey.
That's cute.
Hi, buddy. You want to get on camera so I can and not exploit you like Reset for some fucking reason? Good thing I'm playing an RPG where I can just use one hand. Ah, shit, petrify. Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Shit, do I
Starting
risk
with
it?
pocket
Probably
trees.
not.
Oh, that works.
This is the best Saga game that we got. God damn it.
Yeah, isn't Petrify such a fun status ailment?
Love it. I assume it will not fade out on its own, and if I'm double petrified, it's over.
Bingo, amigo.
The hell is this?
But Fortune does heal at the end of battle.
Gather. Oh, good. They're weak against bombs. Ugh!
Hey guys.
Crap. Oh, I thought that was boss
I
fight
gotta
for
play a
split
Saga
second.
at some point.
Yeah, same. Have not touched a Saga game.
They are acquired tastes depending on the one. Because some of them are very obtuse.
Just like you, John.
Acquired
also-
taste or
Good, I'm the Saga of streamers. Exactly what I wanted to hear about myself today.
You're the one who put the tag on.
Oh, yeah, an acquired taste. That's fair. Yeah, now I get it. I mean, I like them. I know Topaz. Like, there's plenty of people that like them. I'm not gonna fault anyone for liking a game, unless I'm just messing with them on purpose. But like I said, some of the Saga games are very. You don't know what you're doing, and you won't multiple times going through the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds
Yeah.
like
As
a
Commander
number of
Keen says,
early
it
RPGs.
Saga's intentionally obtuse.
Interesting, okay.
There was some, like, oh god, I need to find which game it was. It was some NES RPG that never got localized here, and it was apparently, like, really, really bad.
That does not narrow it down.
Hoshiro Miru Hito. is what I was thinking of. That game is like infamously bad.
I think you're thinking of Final Fantasy Adventure, Vicarian? Or that might also be the first Mana game. I forget which. It's one of the adventures. Or Legend, whichever title they used.
Was it Legend?
Yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure is the first Mana game, so yeah, so it's so it would be Legend then.
Well, I'm glad somebody in chat is familiar with Hoshiwo Mirohito. What a garbage game.
Legend is the Saga series, Adventures the Mana series. Okay.
Got it.
I remember when an issue of Game Informer once teased me with an article of a Star Ocean game for Game Boy Color, only to learn years later that it never left Japan.
Oh yeah, Rosie also knows. Peak Kusoge. Wasn't there some game that got like a translation on the PS1 that was like...
Oh yeah, that shitty ass game that like the team was working on for a while.
Yeah, that one. Dude, video games are fun.
Mister. Can I actually get you on camera? Let's see here. Where's my camera tab? There we go. How does this thing do that? Yes, I'm not unplugging you. Please stop pretending that I am. Why is it doing that? Okay, never mind, Bagel. You do not have to be on camera. Because I can't get my goddamn camera to work.
Bagel chewing through the cables for the webcam.
He knew.
Oh, there's
he knew.
Bagel. There's Bagel.
Hi, buddy.
Bubby.
Just sitting on the floor, upset, because he can't go out late at night. Oh, hey, Mike the Cat. Convenient timing. Thanks for the raid.
Yeah, we found a cat. Don't shoot the cat.
He'll be fine. He's bomb immune.
Oh, okay, carry on then.
Hi, buddy. Yeah. How you doing? You got your little fighty toy? You look at me like, oh, Father, please shut up. You are patronizing me, Father. Please stop.
So, a cat.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Was that one of those blind box question mark box I see off to the
Yeah,
left as well?
I keep my Jaguar controllers and 3DO controllers in it.
Gotcha.
I got one of those, and I didn't get particularly interesting stuff from it, unsurprisingly. But the box is fun to have.
I don't even remotely remember what was in that box. I think I got that a
I
decade
had,
ago.
like, I think I got like a BioShock lunchbox in there or something like that.
Father, I
What's
can smite you for your insolence, lest you forget.
What's in the fucking box?
Orange tabbies are
inside the
registered as a
box?
tier 4 on the natural disaster scale, but only for owners. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds like Bagel. Has he healed from his cat fight? No. He's got a little spot we're keeping an eye on. We might have to take him to the vet later this week.
Ah, shit.
We're gonna keep an eye on it.
Whatever the... Yeah, whatever the best way to go.
for him.
Honestly, I could believe Bagel could survive a bombing out of sheer not having any more Fs to give. Yeah. Runs in the family at this point.
Most Bagel things. No Fs to give. And Bagel's fucks have, in fact, runneth dry. And
Oh, I
went
hope-
fuck shopping.
I hope it's not
There was
serious.
no fucks left to buy.
I hope it's not serious. I don't know. Like, it's a bump. It might be assist or whatever it's called. We had the drain. The same as the ones that he got on his face because of cat bite.
That would be assist, I believe, yes.
Ah! Is that part of the reason why we're having a second power trip in such a short time? No, it's Hyris on Wednesday.
Surprise! What is a stream type you have not done in like forever?
See, I was thinking about that because I was gonna put that in the slot instead, but I genuinely couldn't remember unless we do like one of the ones like story writing or whatever.
Have you had a normal race night recently?
A what?
Like not a shuffler race, but just
Nah,
normal
race nights take
night.
a bit of planning, so that's why we only kind of do them every couple of months.
I mean, like,
Gotcha.
if people want one, I could start planning one again. I just have to think of an idea.
No risk is what another one the chat's mentioning.
Yeah, no
This is
risk
the
we
last
could have done, but no risk is basically whatever Wednesday anyways.
Yeah. What was the last one I did?
And as it stands, we're gonna have a whatever Wednesday in like 2 weeks anyways, potentially.
I feel like it was a while ago, because
I'm seeing it here. It was the Bizok Shuffler race stream on the 24th of July.
yeah, like the last non-shuffler race I think was before I was here. So
What was the
So could you
stream
repeat-
where you change the game every donation? It's not every donation, it's based on like an X amount of money raised, but that would be Sugar Rush, which we eventually turned into... Shit, what did we turn that into? Oh, John versus the chat, that's what we turned it into, right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing people have like a live archipelago seed. That's mainly on John's mood, if like John wants to do an archipelago or not.
Yeah.
This
I burned
Fortune
myself out on
cookies.
archipelagos, I'm taking a bit of a break from them.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't
So,
blame
like,
you.
that's why I
Which was
haven't
my
really
own
done
fault,
one.
because I just kept doing SMZ3 for the most part, and then maybe SMW and
So,
EKC3.
Mega Man X is in peer review right now for the archipelago guys. It's not officially added yet, but that is basically done, and that's what I'm keeping an eye on. So, and I know how much you like Mega Man X, so like that could be a potential in the future
Yeah, but
for you.
there's not
perhaps.
much to get in an archipelago of Mega Man X.
So that's why I'm thinking if it was Mega Man X and archipelago, everyone does Mega Man X because that'd be more interesting.
That could be fun. Like a live seed with everyone doing Mega Man X.
Yeah, or like X like 1, 2, or 3, because like I think X 2 and 3 are also in, like the peer review for us. Like everyone just does like one of those.
X1's definitely the one I know the best of the three. I could probably do X2. X3 I'd be flailing around a lot more.
X1 I know the best, but I think I like X2 more, and X3 I did not like.
Oh, really? You didn't like X3? Dang.
I was not a fan of X3. No, sorry.
X3 is pretty divisive, to be fair. Like, as far as Super Nintendo ones are concerned.
Yeah.
X4 I really like though.
X4 is good, and then it gets really mixed after that with X5, X6, X7 especially.
I've not
Johnny
played
X.
anything past 4, but I would like to. I want to play Command Mission. If I'm gonna play Command Mission, I want to at least play like X. I think it's 6 or 7. But I've also
think I
heard you
saw
just don't have to, as they're just a separate timeline. But I still would
Yeah,
want
you
to.
don't have to, but like X7 at least explains Axel and introduces him.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing a project that somebody was working on, remaking Mega Man X8 in the style of a Super Nintendo game.
Yeah, that came out like 2 days ago, or it might have been even yesterday.
There you go. That's probably why I saw it. That would be rad to do.
It's been a while since I've done Misfortune Cookie. Maybe. But that basically means I gotta mentally prep myself for probably playing shitty games all day.
And that's why you got me here. My bread and butter.
Yeah, typically X6 and 7 are considered like the not good X games. I see in chat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent,
X3,
you've actually been contributing to the Majora's Mask archipelago, which has been super cool to see.
X3 I like. X5 was okay when I played a bit, but I definitely prefer other X games.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is a work like Archipelago has a lot. Like if you like are in the Discord, there's a lot of like stuff that's a work in progress.
Or someone put in a good game for Misfortune Cookie. Who would do that, Aelita? Who?
Would?
I mean, I do slip in, like, we used to do Russian roulette rounds where, like, it was 5 bad games and 1 good game.
Oh, I forgot you did that. Shit.
Yeah, those are one of the more fun ones to do.
Yeah, because it's all... I forgot, do people get to know what they're voting on? For
No, of
that,
course
or
not.
Was it just,
That's why it's Russian roulette.
Between,
Yeah, what's the fun in that?
between 1 and 6. Gotcha.
Should bring that back. Actually, that could be cool.
Yeah, that might be a fun one to do. Just find a pile of games.
Mm-hmm.
God,
You could just ask.
If you want some bad game recommendations, I've got some in my toolkit. Just
As
recently
you'd,
playing,
like, pick from like some of our suggestions for that, perhaps you wanted to.
was recently playing through a game that I don't know if I'd say it's bad, but it's a thing to play. If you like Marble Madness, there's something adjacent to that on the Super Nintendo called Spin Dizzy Worlds.
Oh, I played Spin Dizzy before. I actually like that.
I swear there was a game that was like Marble Madness, but it's like a licensed game. Fuck, what am I thinking about?
That could be a couple games. That could be Corapina. That could be Izzy's Wrecking Balls, technically.
Oh my god, Izzy's Wrecking Balls.
Oh no, I know what it is now. Dr. Sock said it in chat. There's a Beyblade game that's Marble Madness.
I think I remember it's a GBA one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has the fucking like intro song from the anime playing throughout the entire level.
And I think I've seen that before because it was raced in a mystery tournament, I believe. So that's how I saw it.
I saw that one on this very stream I played. No, I don't think I've played that version. I think the only Beyblade game I've played, unless it was in some shuffler not remembering, was the PS1 one.
That's not a very good, fortunately.
That is not a good one at all.
I had that
God,
one.
Lilo and Stitch for PS1. I remember having to play that for one of Smite Nautilus weekly races. That was something. That's basically. Do you want Disney Crash Bandicoot?
There's definitely a lot of Crash clones out there. I mean, that's also Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase for the PS1 is also a shitty Crash Bandicoot. Although, if you want a apparently kind of decent Lilo and Stitch game, I think it's the GBA one is like kind of similar to Metal Slug, I want to say.
That's wild.
Sorry, which game?
Lilo and Stitch for the GBA, I believe is kind of like Metal Slug.
Yeah.
Disney Crash Bandicoot. Which one? All of them.
I'm playing Call Selly for the Neo Geo Pocket Color that I'm having fun with. The intro song for the game is so low quality it cracks me up every time.
You know, Neo Geo Pocket Color fan spotted? I rarely hear people talk about the Neo Geo Pocket Color.
I find it so funny because I got my Analog Pocket working. I can stream Neo Geo Pocket now, and it's just never comes up.
Yeah, if I put my name in for the Power Trip, and if I won one of those, I would have just gone against what the text on screen told me and picked a Lynx game. Because the text says, don't pick games from some of these consoles, including
Yeah, I haven't cleaned it up because I literally only added the Pocket to the setup like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, fair. And I don't know if you have a whole lot of the Lynx games that, like, I like.
I don't have that many Lynx games, period, so probably not.
Well, yeah, because some of the immediate ones that jump to mind is, like, Zybots, Chips Challenge.
Oh good, it was one singular arrow because I just used one.
Like there's another Lynx game I went through that I had fun with. Because the majority of the Lynx games I played are not great. I played Kicks, and you know that's Kicks, so if you like that, you have fun with it. Batman Returns was a nightmare to play on Lynx.
Not surprised by that in the slightest.
It's one of those games where you die once and you go back to the start of the game. But in the second stage, they have death pits where if you fall down, you immediately die. And there's guys with shotguns, and if they hit you with a shotgun while in midair, you drop straight down. Combine all that together.
Did I completely miss a path with the treasure chest and everything? What?
Lynx is the only system that had a home console version of Stun Runner. Do I have Stun Runner?
That's why. Okay.
Yeah, I do have Stun Runner.
That just reminds me, I was playing a bit of like Batman Arkham Asylum again recently, and like that game still holds up really well, honestly. I still like that game a lot.
And yeah, I think I played most of the way through Arkham City, but I never finished it.
Dude, I'm the same way. I mean, not most of the way, but like I definitely played maybe a good, like, I want to say like 20-25% of Arkham City. I liked what I was playing, but I just didn't finish it. Weirdly enough, I think it was just the open world aspect I wasn't super feeling. I think I liked more like the smaller
that's
corridors
fair.
of Arkham Asylum.
I don't like City as much as I like Asylum, because I like how contained Asylum is, but City's got some good moments.
Oh no, for sure. Like I got, what I had played so far was good. I hear great things about like it was like I think Mr. Freeze is in that game. I think that's really good.
Oh, the Mr. Freeze fight is so good in City.
Like I would at least get to that because I've heard so many good things about it.
Hi, buddy. That's halfway through the game-ish.
Okay.
It's definitely you should give a try, or like that fight in particular, you should give a try, because it's rare to see a boss fight do what that boss does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, basically, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Arkham City is the only of the Arkham games I played. I think I own Arkham Knight, and I don't know if I own any of the other Arkhams. Hang on. Backlogger, tell me.
I have Arkham Knight as well because of the Return to Arkham collection I think I bought.
Why is that opening? Close that.
Okay, I have a bunch of them on Steam. Because yeah, on Steam I've got Asylum, Knight, and Origins, and then I've got Arkham City on 360, which I think is how I played it.
Mm-hmm. But have you played Lego Batman?
I grew up with Lego Batman, it turns out. So joke's on you.
Hell yeah. I've only played the first Lego Batman, but I did enjoy it.
I played the second one as well. I like the first one more than the second.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I was talking about this before, either here or somewhere else, about how I think Lego games had the most of their charm prior to when they got voice acting.
Yeah, I think you brought that up on here.
Yeah, and Lego Batman 2 does have voice acting cutscenes, which maybe some people's thing. It's not my thing. Lego Batman 1 was before they started doing that, though.
Yeah. Like, when I went through, like, Lego Marvel Superheroes, I'm like, this game's fine, but it also was like, it felt weird to hear all the voice acting going on in it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it wasn't bad by any means, but it was like, oh, like, I don't know, I was just so used to, like, the ones I played more were, like, I think the first Lego Star Wars, like Lego Batman, where they were just, like, making, like, grunts and stuff.
They're a lot more slapstick.
Yeah.
You know, sometime later I should probably replay some of those, maybe get a friend to play them with, since they're co-op.
If anything, I'm gonna watch the Lego Batman movie. I heard that one was actually really good.
Yeah.
You haven't seen the Lego Batman, is it? That's the version of Batman that's in the Lego movie, right?
Yeah,
I think that's
it's
the
voiced
idea.
by Will Arnett.
And I see Lego Dimensions brought up. That was one that I definitely tried to get into.
It was a toys to life game though, and those are always so freaking expensive.
Yeah, that's the one downside for that. I've got a decent chunk of the stuff that was released for LEGO Dimensions. Not like all of it by any stretch of the imagination, but it is nice to have. But it's also a hassle to play because of that. Since anytime you want to swap characters or vehicles or anything like that, you gotta drop the toys onto the portal. You just always have to keep it within range when you're playing, in case any puzzles come up.
I feel like I've missed so many paths based on how many treasure chests I'm seeing. Never mind.
You found your way.
God, I don't need arrows. Give me some goddamn bombs.
Shouldn't have spent them all. Continues to spend them.
Yeah, because it's doing the most damage.
Hi, Dalton.
Yo, Dalton.
How you doing, friendo?
Friendo Dalto.
Refreshers. Give me some goddamn bombs. Noble armor.
That sounds good.
That's better than bombs.
Defense 12, defense against water and poison. Oops.
I'm just looking at my... I've got a shelf here, and it's got a bunch of Toys to Life adjacent stuff. Primarily LEGO Dimensions and Amiibo. I think I can see some Skylanders stuff in there as well. I wasn't as crazy about. And occasional Disney Infinity stuff.
So many arrows!
I am glad that Toys to Life is not nearly as big of a fad as it once was.
God, it used to be like everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks, Activision.
That was like what? Like Dimensions, Disney Infinity,
And
Skylanders.
I feel like I'm forgetting a fourth one here somehow.
Amiibo.
Just the Amiibo themselves. There was no-
Yeah, I wouldn't really call it Toys of Life in that sense, though. There isn't a
Yeah.
game that you need them for. They're technically.
Like I did appreciate them being more all-purpose rather than just for one specific game. Whoa.
No, yeah, is that the first time
you just noticed Big Eye?
I somehow missed that before. Yeah, usually I think he just died too quick when I was like looking at the screen.
Oh, I guess there's the Pokemon NFC figurines, if you want to count those.
Oh yeah, for
what
Rumble.
was that for?
I have like 1 or 2 of those figurines.
Some of those go for a pretty penny now.
I wouldn't doubt they were all blind boxes, I think.
Hey,
Hey, 20 bombs. That's what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
back in the bomb business.
back in the bomb business.
Is there any sequel to this game? I do not think so.
No,
to my
there's
knowledge,
definitely
anyway.
not.
No, like there's other Final Fantasies, but probably not there like this one.
Okay, I was wondering where you guys were getting texts I wasn't seeing. Both my chat windows stopped updating.
Oh.
So when you
that
said
would
hi,
explain-
Dalton, I'm like, I don't see Dalton.
It's been updating on stream, I think, this whole time, wasn't it?
That's the weird thing. That the stream one is, but the 2 I have on my screen right now, neither one was.
Yeah, I can see it moving.
Oh.
I do enjoy that because Mr. Stabby is blind. He just constantly faces away from the from what you're fighting. So then when you use the bombs, you'd be like, "Cool guys, don't look at explosions."
All right, well, apparently I missed a couple. Mike the Cat. I think I did one for earlier. Smash Tunes and Game Prodigy. Thank you both for your raids. John, wake up. We're still here. We miss you, John. We miss making fun of you. That's what it is.
And I miss you. Da 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 da.
Guys, I miss John.
And I would walk 1,000 miles. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah, I'll jump on it. That'll work. No, they want a bomb.
I will jump on the cracked object. Surely nothing could go wrong.
Well, that's where I had to fall down. So.
True.
Yeah, very suspicious cracked object.
Big thinking emoji.
That would probably not be suspicious in real life. I don't know. Do you make habits out of jumping down cracked floors?
Not particularly, no. Typically when I'm jumping, it's like on a jumping, like, friendly surface, like a trampoline.
Man,
I've
how did
really
you miss
been
with
on
the person who's
trampoline in a
literally
while.
turned around, did not miss by throwing a bomb?
I mean, the bomb can kind of hard to miss with that, with how big the explosion can be.
Mm-hmm. John, do you remember the last time you were on a trampoline?
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I could land on. Okay, cool. You shit, I didn't. That was arrows. No, fuck that. Last time I was on a trampoline? Oh.
Yeah. Because like, I can't remember.
I had a trampoline.
Unless you're
a
counting
house
mini
ago.
trampolines, which we had here at the house. No, it would have been when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a decent-sized trampoline in the last house I lived in, and it was fun to bounce on from time to time. Unfortunately, we didn't end up taking it with us in the move because we don't have the same size backyard that we used to have. So
Right.
couldn't really keep it. We barely have a backyard now, so.
Mm-hmm. John, you look like someone and seem like someone that could use a bit more happiness in your life. And your birthday is coming up, so I think we know what to get you for your birthday.
What? Shit,
Get you a
shit, I made a
trampoline.
mistake because of that fuck.
Oh, sorry.
We could get you a hospital bill from this fall that you took in this ice palace.
No, he's not gonna fall on the trampoline. It's fine.
No, not the trampoline. Fall in the ice palace.
For reference's sake, like I said, if we're not, unless we're counting mini trampolines I haven't been on in a while, we have had a mini trampoline in this house. So we had it for exercise, and then we ended up, it's like, oh, trampolines take up a lot of freaking space, even mini ones, so we got rid of it.
Yeah.
Trampoline.
Trampoline! Oh my god!
Out of my way. That trampoline is mine.
God, what a fucking good episode.
Yeah, new fun to get John a trampoline.
There's so many other things we could use fun for. Why are we getting for a trampoline?
Because trampolines are fun. And
Yeah,
to get
trampolines are
those
fun, I do
funds-
agree, but we don't need one. We don't have the room in the backyard unless we get rid of the garden.
Well, sacrifices have to be made somewhere.
How about no?
I think Reese would have some words for you on that, Maniacal.
Definitely.
You got rid of my garden for a trampoline?
So if I've learned anything, my nephews have one. And if I've learned anything from them owning it, you rarely use it after a while.
Oh, I can imagine so, actually.
Yeah.
Bad.
Like,
bad,
it's one of those.
bad,
It's
bad,
cool
bad,
to have, and
bad.
you'll get a lot of use out of it in like the
Oh,
first
I hate
day or
this.
two,
Oh,
and then
what
you'll
the
get tired
hell?
of it. Anyway, welcome to this. Enjoy.
Oh shit, Phoebe's still blind. Fuck.
Yeah, still haven't cured that.
She's still hip though.
Oh,
Shit,
yeah.
you're right, Crytoxin. John doesn't pay hospital bills. We have free healthcare up here in the north. Damn, you got me there.
So what I'm hearing though is
We
to
lost
get
everyone
John
on
the-
trampoline don't need this is the thing. Like genuinely, like, they're cool as shit, but like you'll use it for a little bit, then you realize how much space they take up, and you can't just pack them away because they're a pain in the ass to set up.
Correct. Oh god, it's a Monster Party. That's a different game on NES.
Can I step on this? Yes, I can. Night Sword! Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
That puts the sword up to
Strong.
attack power 95. That's a bit better.
Just
Yeah,
a
I'd
tiny
say
bit.
so.
More arrows. More heal potions.
I don't know what I would want to put in like my backyard if I got a decent sized backyard again. Cause like the trampoline was the main thing I had. I guess there was also a basketball hoop I had in my backyard and a tree I used to climb.
Mm-hmm.
I yet again forgot to heal Phoebe, and yet again she is hit.
Maybe you should do so after this fight's done.
Just get that healing. Get a trampoline. Charge the neighborhood kids $10 to use it. Are we Simpsonsing this? Is that what I'm hearing?
No,
here?
man. A bunch of the yards here in the area have trampolines, and I never see anyone using those either.
Is this why people would just rent bounce houses instead? Because it's a less like spacey takey trampoline.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's good for something that you'd use once in a blue moon.
Okay, good.
Have a
hit.
trampoline in the
Good
shape
hit,
of a
Phoebe.
giant estrogen pill.
What? No.
I'm just reading what chat says. Or, at that point, just get a trampoline shaped like tits.
Also, no.
Put it in the merch store.
Extremely no.
Giant titties to bounce on. That wouldn't be so bad. I think we'll make tons of money here with this idea.
No,
Immediately,
no, you
Tiger,
won't.
I want it.
I know Tiger would want it. Yeah, that's not surprising.
Tiger's like, join me.
Trampoline shaped like an entire second Virtual Boy collection. Yo, I'll sell that shit if anyone wants it. Okay,
How much do I even go for?
You don't want it.
I mean, Jack Rose is going
I
to be
don't
the
know.
main
Yeah,
one.
Jack Bros alone and I guess a little bit Waterworld are gonna bump those up.
Yeah. Most of the Virtual Boy games all few of them there are, you can get for a reasonable enough price.
Alright, I'll tell you what, John. I'll walk all the way up from Maryland to Calgary to play on your trampoline and probably die of exhaustion before then because that's a long way to walk.
You're gonna be taking off breaks.
Okay, good. That's why. Oh, okay, that's weird.
And you can get the treasure.
Well, I could if I was in a different area.
Look at the treasure.
I think you could still get it. Like, just go down the stairs.
Look at that guy.
Do you mean these stairs?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I see the perspective. Yeah, I get you now.
Yeah.
It looks better with the perspective.
Were we up there before at one point?
Yeah, there's a different area. That's where I did the fall down. So there are just 2 behemoths fight? Look at this dude's tits going. Man.
Yeah. It's just regular chests, so it's probably not worth the effort to go back and get them.
Yeah, but I had to do a lot of work to get them, so they're probably something worth it. But let's beat the shit out of... Why was my jump not working? Oh, look what I can get now.
Hey, convenient.
Good, it's goddamn arrows.
Arrows.
It's fucking arrows. Like I said, needed more.
Worth it? Question mark?
No.
Look at my pecs. I am very large and made of ice, presumably.
I want ice tits.
Do you?
It's going to melt after a while.
Exactly.
Do you want to be Olaf with, like, tits? Is that what you want to be?
According to Google Maps, a walk from Maryland to Calgary without breaks would take 829 days, or about 34 and a half days. Wait, you said days twice. Did you mean hours for that first one?
I think hours would make more sense, yeah. So I'm like, 829 days? It would not take that long.
Yeah, 829 hours. Fair enough.
Basically, Shiva? Yeah.
Alright, fine.
Alright, don't
jump.
fall this time.
Yeah, I tried to jump, and that's why. So let's... You think you're a knight, huh? Faha. Take this.
I mean, we did just get a knight sword.
Look at this big guy. Look at this guy. Ice Golem. I should have healed. Way to
that
go.
fucking boss.
Alright, that's not good.
That boss music.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess
right,
fire.
That's right, I'll clearly take 358 over 2 days.
Ice block.
332 from the sword. Fire spell is weak, naturally. 606. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Well, I want you to not die first, so you can keep doing that.
Yeah, Eastern. Well, good news. We're probably gonna be wrapping up after this boss fight. That's what I expect, anyway.
Yeah. He's melting.
I'm melting.
I'm melting.
What game was it that also did this?
And the main thing I think of with that is that you killed me. Good.
Good.
Cool.
Is that boss basically melts as well.
No, it's like an RPG. I think I was like thinking like Undertale for a moment there, like also doing something similar to this. Like the bosses would take like visible like damage.
Yes, Undertale did do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, because I need to share this cursed knowledge, the Iron Giants of 14 look like they have a thong.
Hmm?
Thank you for this forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
Fantasy Star apparently did that in later games.
Oh, he's a Terminator pose. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was like a Terminator as well. Hell yeah. Which Fantasy Star did they start doing that in? Because I don't remember them doing that in 2, which I played through to the end.
3 or 4, more than likely.
I mean, one would think, right?
It's my last fire spell unless I use a seed. It's on his last chunk of health, so... Let's just go to town.
It shouldn't take that much more
I
effort.
should rewind, because I know bombs are more powerful still.
No, my sick pecs, they've melted. The ladies will hate me now.
There we go. Kaboom!
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 Oh shit, that was the actual end. Oops. Well, that's crystal number 2.
Hey.
Now I'm
And
blind.
flashing.
My eyes!
My
Have
eyes!
you seen the recent Terminator anime? It's pretty sick. I didn't know there was a Terminator anime.
Oh, yes. I think it's like Terminator 0. I've heard actually very good things about it.
That just sounds rad as hell.
Ah, shit. I have super fucked up now.
And now you're alone again, but you have a coin.
Got the river coin.
Hooray. But the problem is I think I had another big boy to fight, and now I gotta do it solo.
Maybe. I would say if you wanted to, you could come back later, but...
Oh, he's gone. The
yeah,
hell?
I think that was actually the ice golem from before.
So there
It
were
was
2
just chilling
spots I
there.
could fight him in?
I don't know if that first spot is next... is it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because you beat
right
them.
here.
No, it is.
Maybe it's because you
dead.
beat the one with the crystal. Like my assumption is that because you beat the main boss, that you got the crystal. It's like, oh, you don't need to like worry about this other one. So I guess that one was just completely optional.
Well, I thought he was guarding something, but I guess not.
No.
So we can
I
GTFO
wonder-
now.
Could have just been for bonus experience for beating him, maybe.
There's still an
Probably.
entire area of this zone I haven't explored. The one in the basement vanishes when you talk to him. Oh, okay.
That would be why. Pretty
I
much
missed
just
out on
a
some hot dialogue.
cutscene. Oh no.
Mm,
Dialogue.
Let's figure out which one I want to fall from. There we go. Yeah, I think, is this the floor I missed stuff on, or is it the next floor? Oof, excuse me.
All good. It's late.
No fall, no fall.
No, who would have thought a thick little streamer like you would destroy my
Huh?
beautifully shaped ice pecs? What a world, what a world.
Thick and little seems very ironic.
That's called a short stack, dude.
I was gonna
Very
say, is that
clashing.
just a short stack?
Oh my god. Guys.
Oh, there's a chest.
Yeah, that's a whole area I don't know how to get to. I thought I did all the
Can you not-
staircases.
Can you not walk down from right above that chest?
No. Oh, yeah, I already tried that. So where that mermaid's block dancing, or the Lamia rather, that's the path I have to go
gotcha.
through. Yeah, so I have to find a staircase I guess I missed. But I thought I
Short
got them
stack
all down
giant.
here.
That's new alt, yeah.
It's probably that
It
staircase
must be that
right
one
there
right
on your
there.
left.
Yeah.
It's been a while since someone has mentioned John's hips. Had to force one in eventually.
Did you actually?
Chat, are you always thinking about John's hips?
That's why I asked. I'm like, what are you talking about? What's wrong with that?
When I'm thinking about buying some merch. I brought on John's merch
Oh
store.
my
which
god,
you,
dude.
Do what you want.
If you hit exclamation point merch in the chat, you can go to see Tantrum Collectibles. And you can buy
Now
things
we
there.
see if I get a chance to have a turn.
Like the Rosa John hoodie.
Oh yeah,
Dumb
Petrify's gonna be
motherfucker.
Petrify's gonna be a lot more dangerous now you're by yourself again as well.
You dumb motherfucker.
Benjamin's trying.
And there goes my first strike, so now I have 2 of them left to kill and when they get to attack me. Problem is, I don't remember the last time I saved. So I think I have to do this fight.
That's at least 2 down.
Come on. Nope, still confused. You dumb motherfucker.
Come on, Benjamin, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to AI
You
Arena.
dumb motherfucker.
No, this is doable. This is doable.
Strike first, thank you.
Strike first, nice, nice. Good crit.
Take down 2 and hope for the best. Ugh, here we go again.
It's a sleeper. Alright.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
There we go.
Hey, we're free.
There we go.
Oh, it had been a while.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
That would have been bad. Excellent. And I think that is everything now. So let's get the heck out of here.
Let us get the heck out of Dodge.
Let's get out of the temple so we don't think we need to do this when we come back next week, and then we are out of here.
Hell yeah. So what, like, let's say 2/5 of the way through the game, give or take?
Well, if there's 5 crystals based on the title screen, we've gotten 2, yeah. Alright, save. Boom. Alright. We're 4 hours and 43 minutes in.
Not bad at all.
We will pick this one up next week on Monday. Alright, meanwhile, folks, before we go to Art Block, schedule for the week. Rumor has it on someone's stream tomorrow. Let me double check if anything changed. Hang on, I gotta double check something here. Nope, can't do that. Okay, so I might be over on Tom's stream at some point. It depends on what's going on there.
Which Tom?
Fox.
Okay.
But otherwise, schedule for the week, Wednesday is going to be high risk fortune cookie again, because honestly we don't do that one often enough. So well, we're doing that again, where we roll the game and we have to play whatever comes up, unless we use a reroll. Thursday is a sponsored afternoon stream for Grapple Dogs 2 Cosmic Canines. So we're playing that for 2 hours. And Saturday is fortune cookies, so it's otherwise a standard schedule plus the bonus stream on Thursday, and then top down is presumably that evening. So yeah, that is that. Let's go to Art Block, where a lot has happened.
Tell me a lot happened in just this short hour and a half.
There are some pictures.
Oh, I'm excited.
Alright. Let's go to... Actually, let's do alerts first, sorry. Read out Tangovic for 104, Don Smile Esquire for 29, and I Penguin 12 for 74. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. There actually might be... Yes, there is. I got 2 here. One from Becky Star labeled, "So it's lullaby time. Dumb bit inspired by a channel I like. I'm so sorry." When is Disc Only? Disc Only is next week. It's the 17th.
So I hear we're doing a lullaby for John now? Well,
Oh, no.
I have you a little something. Here we go. Go to sleep, snuggled in without a peep, just lay in the dark here alone. Shut your eyes, rest your head, slumber soundly at the dead, ignore what you swore was a moan. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not gonna lie. The first few notes I did where you said, go to sleep, I thought was slipping into the Spider-Man theme song. Go to sleep, pick your ass up and go to sleep. Head there now, right to bed, otherwise you'll be dead. Go now and get some sleep. Okay. I also have Complete Anime Fan with Digiduke Part 2, collab with Bleach Bummer. How was I not able to speak English and read things today, but I fucking improvised that no problem? What is my brain?
ADHD lifestyle, I guess.
I hate it. Theatrics, John. That's just gonna be the throwaway word now, isn't it? It's just the code word for something stupid. Theatrics. God, I forgot how much screaming was in the fucking Digimon theme when they Digivolve.
Dude, button. It's your valve. 2.
Turning him to T1000 or T800? No, T800.
Dude, bud.
Basically. Thanks, Anime Fan and Bleach Bummer. Feel free to send me that one too. All right. Where's part 1? I think it's one that we... Huh? Where's part 1, John? It's not in the carton. Bleach is not in there. Let me give it a kick. Nope, now it's there. Okay. I guess it was just being stupid. Here's part 1 from Bleach Bummer.
Agumon, Ditch Evolve,
Duke Monk.
Now part 2 makes a lot more sense. Alright, let's go right into art block, shall we? Art block starts with Gina and her mech. From Gespannt. Of course she has a mech, it's me. Anyways, yeah, this is Regina's mech, the Queen Onyx, and her pilot suit, it transforms into a big bird. Good luck going against it. I don't want to fight the goddamn mech. I don't have a mech. And if I have a fucking meditation where I get a mech, I'm gonna be very upset and very concerned for myself. Some minor lore tidbits that aren't commonly known. Former thief. Her wings are artificial and metallic in texture like Archangel from X-Men. They were an ancient artifact she stole off of a museum. Has an Ojo-sama laugh. The crown isn't just for show. Has a twin sister I haven't completely worked out the design for as of this point. The gold belt buckle in her armor and the gold pin on her pilot suit are small teleportation beacons she can use to pull weapons from a storage locker at any point. However, it's only one way, so after using them, she has to go pick them up and put everything back in the locker again. Oh shit, I wish I'd watched her pick up all the weapons she pulled out of nowhere during that fight. Will show up in your dreams like, God, stop it! You're just as bad as her. I hate how glitchy your community is even outside of streams, and it happens. But what if you used a kaiju form? Kaiju versus mecha, tale as old as time? No, I'm good. Also, because I'm a goddamn nerd, the mech has a model number like a Gundam. FSHA-102 Queen Onyx. FSHA standing for Form Shifting Humanoid Automaton. It's part of a series where I take my OCs and character design doodles and give them mechs, though I've only made 3 so far. This is cool. I actually like the plug suit look for Gina. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Kishman. Appreciate that. I swear to God, if that mech shows up in a dream or meditation, I'm gonna freak the fuck out and blame you specifically.
Tonight.
This is how I'm gonna look to you. This is how I'm gonna look to you the entire fucking time. No maidens? John.
Maidens.
John. I wasn't ready for that. Lamau. Also, fuck you, chat. I'm claiming this meme. The blank screenshots and egg pack if you want to pepino this, lol. I don't want to spam the Booru. Fair enough. God, my eyes are really fucking blue. Holy shit. Thank you, Faye. Next up, from Disney Watcher. Gamers. My thoughts when the word gamer was said and didn't know why they made Stitch and Angel Gamer Funkos. I imagine they are to play Mario Party and Angel's kicking Stitch's ass. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Thank you, Disney Watcher. Hello, Sephiroth 420 blazing it. Hell yeah, what a badass name. Fuck yeah. I did some looking into it, and there's an actual Dukemon. Jake, what? You gotta share it now. Just link me to like the wiki or something.
Intrigue.
Next up from Aelita, welcome back, Master. Well, I certainly did not expect to hear Mooch making a cameo in a maid outfit in John's dream, but hell yeah, I fully approve. For real, he'd rock a maid outfit. Is it hot in here? Is it just me? Jesus, you two. Get a room. Sorry, John, but I'll be working for Aelita. She'll be my mistress. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Sure it did, champ. Sure it did. Thanks, Aelita.
Oh my.
Dukemon is Gallantmon's original name. Ah, okay. Alright, I gotta see this. Oh, yo, okay. Yeah, alright, I see what A, the Gallantmon thing, and B, it looks pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Aelita, for the art. Next up, from Mika. Since Gina's been appearing in your meditations, I felt like drawing her in her armor. Armor design credit goes to Geshpent. Yeah, you can just see the smugness she has from this alone. So, yeah. Yeah. Swear to fuck if she tries to sneak up on me again in the next meditation, I'm gonna be very mad. Thank you, Mika. Oh no.
Sonic ice cream? What?
From Rosie, the closest thing to having the Proton John popsicle with gumball eyes IRL. See, here's the thing though. I love it, but the eyes are actually in the glasses. Normally these don't always line up. I thought it was gonna be the sad one. It was like one sliding down the cheek. It's cute though, I like it. Thank you, Rosie. Last but not least, oh no. I need to stop being an LGBTQ plus icon, but I don't want to.
The eyes.
The eye color talk, it made me think of the Sharingan eye meme. Oh no, I'm a Naruto now. I'm a Seisuke, a Sasuke. Thank you, Mika.
Congrats on your arc.
Congrats on selling my soul, I guess. Last but not least, god damn it, Mika. I need to stop being a fox MILF, but I don't want to. You don't need to live in denial anymore, John. We all know you're a beautiful fox MILF. Uh-huh. Yeah. Jesus. Thank you, Mika, for both. Alright, and with that, folks, that's our block and the stream. What is our raid message? See, what you have to do for theatrics is when Gina does the jump scare is you judo throw her right onto the table. Then play it off as being completely unplanned and improv, but it wasn't. No, she'll know.
Yeah.
She'll fucking know.
Yeah, I feel like we have to go with hashtag theatrics.
Yeah, I think we gotta do theatrics. I think you're right. Alright, who is still live? This is early-ish for me. This is alright, but I would like to fix that and make it a little bit earlier each time. So let's see if trying to fix my sleep schedule actually works. Patty's playing Mario Maker? Oh, because he's at his parents' house. Okay. Alex is playing Fire Red. Retro Anna's playing Dragon Quest VI. Octopimp's playing Mega Loot. Salty Bet is Salty Bet. Zizzy's playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And this time we can probably actually raid her. Shrum's doing Zelda 2 Boss Endurance? Hack? Jake Jesus playing Disney Skate Extreme. There's a lot of people live right now. Wow.
Wild, what happens when you end at a reasonable time?
I wouldn't say 1:50 a.m. Mountain Time is a reasonable time, but yes.
It's reasonable for your standards.
You know what? We were gonna raid Zizzy last time, so let's throw y'all to Zizzy. See, so you got a recommendation? What you got? Throw it at me quick before I lock this one in.
Let's see. I don't see above in shit, so.
Avak, who's playing Shadows of Forgotten Gods. I'm not familiar with Avak. A-A-V-A-K. What is this game? Turn 178 of 500. What is this game? I don't know if we're gonna rate him, but like, yo, just look at this fucking game, dude. I feel like I'm watching Alpha Centauri just cranked up the max.
Is this what 5D chess looks like?
Promptly desecrate the holy site, which is going to be huge for us because this place will start pouring out shadow as a consequence.
You know what? Yeah, let's give him some love. Why the hell not? Is it a 4X game? Okay.
And over here.
All right, let's go give him some love.
How long have you got left on your howl? A little while.
Hopefully he's okay and not follower only.
I could also poison some people.
And hopefully he likes theatrics.
Yeah, hopefully he knows what an old school raid is too, so.
That too.
Actually might not be 25 turns. Okay, I'll just duck your head down then.
Alright folks, give Avax some love and I will see you all possibly tomorrow on Tom's stream. Otherwise I'll see you all Wednesday for High Risk. Night everybody.
Bye.
Welcome, everyone. It appears that you have arrived ahead of the raid message. Hello.
Okay, good. At least recognize there was a raid.
Sorry
Good.
about the
We're fine. We're set.
This
We're
is
good.
one of those games where
It's
if
the
I
important part.
move my mouse off the game window and try to scroll chat, it scrolls over.
You're spent. I'm gonna file a complaint. If it happens, I'm filing a complaint. I'm just telling you now. Now you got me paranoid.
Take it up with the manager of your subconscious, then.
I think that's Claire at this point.
Take it up with Claire, then.
I don't think she's gonna listen to me.
I don't care.
I do.
That's your problem.
Night, everybody.
I mean, to be fair, we are kind of being. Oh yeah, we're